Woo! Anyways, all right, let's go ahead and let's refresh this and let's go ahead and flip on over here. Flip on over here and turn the game audio on. This will use this one. I'll use this audio setting. So I usually use different audio settings depending on if I'm playing like Genshin or like Wuwa and stuff like that. Wuwa's is a bit more aggressive with the volume I have for it, whereas the Genshin's is not as aggressive. I'm opting to use the Genshin one, so I think it looks to be okay. This just means that you have to kind of maybe tweak some of these volumes a little bit. What would we realistically want down? Probably we always want the interface effects, sound effects, voice receive, voice send. Wait, voice receive, voice send. Is there voice chat in this? Game voice system sound effects. Probably want that down to like 91. Background music, master volume. Maybe this is like 95. Game voice. Usually want that up, assuming that there's dialogue. Interface effects. I'll turn this off too. A second. Well, in a second. Interface effects, other player sound effects. In fact, you might put that a bit lower actually. Voice in, clear avatar names. I guess we'll just leave this for what it is right now. So I have to be careful with this because we're streaming. That's the big thing. I have to be careful with it because we're streaming. But maybe we do. Maybe we don't try to overload it, and we'll just leave it at 30 for right now, and then we'll try to boost it up to 150. But we don't know what we're gonna get into right now, so we're gonna be careful with this going into it. So I have to put some stuff. Like I said, at least we're streaming. You know, I'm encoding to multiple different things. I'm using my GPU and my CPU to encode to multiple different things. I always have to tweak stuff when I'm streaming. But this isn't, nearly as like graphically heavy, and it's not as graphically heavy as the original BP was either. So it might be, it's probably not going to be as big of an issue. Oh, there is like a little thing here. There is a voice chat. Oh no, that just opened up a. Oh, that's AI help. That's interesting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Connecting to the server. Please wait. Connecting to the server. Okay. Okay. All right, so we have our male and our female characters, and we have different types for them. So we have, each male and female character has a type 1 through 3. Of course, we're gonna go with the male character because we're not a gooner. So we're gonna go for the male character. Guess we do like maybe this one, I guess. Depends on what the options are, I guess. Okay, well this is presets and stuff. Yeah, this is a nice little menu. I like this. Actually, there's no music in here though. So no music in the why would you not have music? Surely, okay, that's gonna be the first thing then. Why would you not have music in the character creation screen? This is a beta, so they may very well fully intend to have music. Oh wait, I hear it now. It's just like very, very low. Was like very gentle. Maybe it's gonna pick up. I don't know. I think, well, either way, that's the first gripe I think we got right there. Is the music in here definitely needs to be a bit more. It's like, dude, people are probably gonna spend a lot of time in the character customization, character creator. So it's like, you gotta go in here, you gotta really bump it up. Bump it up. Dun, 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 dun. How do I change the skin color? I see hairstyles, but I changed the I changed skin. What's this? 1, 2, 3. It's emotions. So yeah, you can change that. I guess we can like we'll show all the. I guess we'll show the female model first. This is a nice interface. This interface, like how it looks, is looks more cleaner than the original BP. Like on this first customization right here, it's a bit more thinner. I'm not sure if there's as many options, but there's still a good amount of options. So yeah, I mean it's still pretty good there. So we have these different types, but like I said, we're not really worried about these. We'll just keep going to here. Keep going to here. The biggest issue I have right now, of course, is that there's not really any music in here though. That's the biggest gripe. The biggest gripe I have at the moment, at the momento. It's just, at least it's not loud enough anyway, if you ask me. Dude, how did I change my teeth, beard, eyebrows, face, nose, chin, pupil? Excuse me. Do I have to use a preset in order to change the color? I start with a this no, that's hairstyle though. Alright. Brilliant. I think maybe you have to use the preset in order to change your skin color, to get it there. Of course, once you use the preset, I think it'll be fine. Oh, never mind. There it goes. There we go. We're not like super dude. You know what I'm saying? So I do like we'll do like there or something like that. Height. We'll go a bit higher. Arm, chest, waist, hips. We're not gonna like go too crazy on this. Thigh. I actually prefer these. It's a good customizations because it doesn't allow you to go crazy with stuff. Because you know what happens when people are able to go crazy with customizations, they get out of hand, specifically on global side. So this is just enough. It's not crazy, but it's definitely visible. It's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. We'll keep that there. Arm, waist. Sure. We gotta change his hair though. Change his hair though. Where's the face hair? It's up here, right? What's our hair options? Change. I mean, I guess that probably. It's like the one option. Dude, that's the one thing about games and like when they have like what's up with games always going for this hairstyle? It's so overplayed. Like games and anime, this is like the stereotypical overplayed hairstyle for people of color, dude. For like black people. It's like, bro. I feel like it's so overplayed, so overused. You see it everywhere. Literally everywhere, bro. Whether it's like Valorant or whatever, bro. What's his name? Phoenix. Oh, let's go here. That's my OG look. That's my OG hair. That's the hair I had in JP. We'll go with that. We'll go with that instead. So the other option would be that, but we'll go with this one. That's the OG right there, boy. Where was it? Where'd it go? There we go. We'll go with that. So let's go black, huh? Just black hair. And gradients. What we got here? So I got here highlights. Do they show? Apply highlights. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. What's this one? Sure, we'll do this one. Sure, we'll do this one. So here's the music. Doo, 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 doo. It's custom front. Wait, so hairstyle custom. Wait, so what's this? I don't want to change. I don't want anything to like mess up. Oh, so can you like? I can change like. Wait, what? Crown. Oh, interesting. So you can actually like customize it. I see. So I can do. So like you could do. I see. So you can customize. You can kind of flip them all together. But it doesn't really give the doesn't give that other option there. The one in the back. That's interesting that you can customize these like that. That's interesting that you can customize them like that. But at least we can't get this back part. We're not going to do that. We're just going to keep it with that. At least we couldn't get that, but that's pretty cool. That chin, that sharp chin, boy. That sharp chin, you open up a whole can with that. It's a can opener chin, boy. All right, come on now. That can opener chin. Let's see, eyebrows. Sure, what's this? Let's keep those black. Tilt. There we go. No, we're not worried about that. Like I said, we'll keep it black. Okay, we're not gonna like go crazy in here and be sitting in here for like a millennia going through this. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do first. First and foremost. That's a very popping eyes right there. Do you see them? That's a very popping eyes. Things popping. I did. My man's been, man, it's like he's been working 12-hour shifts for the last 2 months every day. My man's is not happy, boy. My man's is not happy. Let's see. Maybe we'll just go with that one. That one just kind of pops out, you know. So I feel like it's either that one or this default one, probably. Let me just go with that one. Position. I always probably keep all these 0, huh? So we'll do that. Pupil size. Pupil size. I can't. Okay, I can see it. Sure, we'll go with a 2. Pupil shape. And we'll also see too if we need to change our, like right now my camera position is over here on the left, but we'll see if we need to change that for the UI. But right now it's perfectly fine. I think, yeah, right now it's perfectly fine. That's fine. And eyelashes, so I can see them. Well, I ain't worried about this. We'll just keep that, sure. Which one is that? Can't tell the difference, boy. Boy, I can't tell the difference. I'll just keep that. Pupil. Let's see. Pupil. Go right in. That's pretty. That's pretty right there. Okay, we'll do that. Layered coloring. Oh, I see. It's like if we were to do like layered coloring. Interesting. 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 We want a This is pretty. This is actually the customizations in this are pretty nice, honestly. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, y'all. Okay, and I think we might just go with that default one, or maybe this one. Let's go with that one. Layer coloring, so you can layer like each different like area or something, like house. What's this layer? Man, you can like go pretty crazy with this, huh? You go pretty crazy with this layering, bruh. Pretty darn crazy with it. You feel me? That's fine. They have heterochromia too, so you can change these if you want. So you can like, oh, that's for this. So like I can like go over here and I could change this if I want. Okay, control. Can't. Okay, can I go back one step? Well, let me go. What's this? Okay, so I can. Yeah, dude, that's nice. Some nice customization going on here, though. Some nice customization going on here. Nose, the nose, das nose. We stay with the first one. Stay with the first one. What was that, 10? I think it was at 10, right? Yeah, so we stay there. Keep it at 10. Mouth. Can we change his like his resting face out? Like, bro, like what's this? What's he doing here? You see him with his mouth? His man, it's just like he's not having a good time. He's not having a good day, boy. Like, bro, can we do something about your resting face, my G? Like, hey. Nah, we just want normal teeth. We're not vampires, bro. We are not vampires. Beard. Yeah, we can. I mean, we could do a beard. Do we want to do a beard? This is really. I mean, this is the only beard option they got though. They ain't got like a. Can I get like some straps, really some sideburn or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I get something, B? Can I get something, B? Or should we just go? I think maybe just go with that. At least we can't get like a whole deal going on there, bruh. Let's go without for now. We can always customize this stuff too, anyway. Eyeshadow. Oh no, yeah, we don't want to do that. Lip gloss. My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool. No, we don't want to do that. Marking. No, we don't want any of these. I don't think none of them look. Maybe I think I had maybe that one back on BPJP. I want to say I did. Can we make this? Can we change the color to it? No. Just to add some uniqueness, I guess. Marking too. I can put another one. And skin, we did all that. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good there. So just go ahead and pop on in. Okay, here's the classes, y'all. So we have the Verdant Oracle, Wilson Nature Ring, excelling in long range healing. Channels the verdant essence of the forest to deliver exceptional healing and buffs. So support. Dude, this UI actually looks really nice. This actually looks really nice. Intellect Luck Mastery, difficulty T. Well, definitely here, dude. Let me just glance at these real quick. Okay, well, so we'll probably do that. Either that or Stormblade, I guess. We're definitely not doing no freaking level 2 difficulty. So we need to. So we'll either. It's either going to be. It's going to be one of these two. I can tell you right now. By default, just like who I am, I will immediately become so bored by doing something that's like a level 2 difficulty or like level 1. Don't get me wrong, you're gonna try all the classes regardless. But the easier it is, the more likely it is I'm gonna get tired of it. Let's see. So we have Heavy Guardian, wields a guard blade, excelling in close range combat, channels the power of stone to form a protective shell, offering exceptional defense and control. Position guard, attribute strength mastery, versatility, difficulty 1. A spec that uses shield. Oh, so show me like the. Oh, so you can see this stuff too here. Full breakdowns on these. A spec that uses shield bash as the special attack. Uses a shield to absorb damage and grants a damage bonus and shielded stats. Effective in all scenarios requiring damage mitigation. Wields a bow excelling in long range as the marksman. Wields a bow excelling in long range combat. Partners with animal companions to unleash wide area attacks. A spec that uses storm arrow as a special attack. Enhances the ability to fight alongside the wild wolf. Oh, he summons a wolf? Do you summon the wolf here? Oh, what else is? That's interesting. Strive to maintain the photon regorge state to increase the DM frequency of storm arrow. Accelerate the wild wolf's attacks. Summon additional wild wolves, phantom wolves, and more. That's definitely a very, very new mechanic from the bow in BPJP. Wields a frost staff, excelling in long range combat, commands the power of ice to deliver wide area damage and formidable control. A spec that uses Forte Frost Lance as a special attack, improves Frost Crystal acquisition. Frost Crystal allows the special attack to bypass casting time. I'm not gonna do that. Now, of course, here we have. Oh, they have like. Oh, it shows these other ones. The rest of it showing these other ones, Jay. Showing all these things. Earth Fort spec. Block spec. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we have Shield Knight. Wields a sword and shield, excelling in close range combat, wears radiant and light forged armor, boasting exceptional defense and self-healing. A spec that uses Valor Bash as the special attack, improves defenses through Valor Bash, maintains light forged body to absorb half incoming damage, casting judgment restores lost HP. Excels in close range combat, using a lance as a weapon, agile and fast, possessing excellent small area attack capabilities. A spec that uses Skyfall as a special attack, boosts sharpness, acquisition efficiency when using Skyfall, enables more frequent use of instant edge, restores courage after instant edge, focuses on smooth transitions between two core skills. Wields a Reaper Scythe, excelling in close range combat, switches seamlessly between Scythe and Longsword forms, delivering precise area strikes. Spec that uses Moonstrike as a special attack, consuming 3 Thunder Sigils. To unleash a special attack will link with the Moonblade summoned by Scythe Will. Follows up with rapid attacks to extend the Moonblade's duration and trigger various additional effects. And we have Soul Musician. The old Soul Musician. A spec utilizing Amplified Beat as its special attack, Heroic Melody, enhances damage and healing conversion efficiency. Wow. Talents allow Rhapsody of Flame to double luck chance for frequent damage and healing output. Alright. I mean, it's between these two. Learn the shortest enemy do an attack. Realistically speaking, I would lean towards Stormblade. I feel like Stormblade is probably what a lot of people are playing. Agile and fast, possessing excellent small area attack capabilities. Strength haze mastery. What do we do, y'all? What do we do? What do we do? Is it really Pikachu? Oh, looky at you. How do we do? How do we wow? Yeah, that looks pretty crazy. Because I'm not sure how quickly we can change classes. Whatever. Subject 71 has reached the target score. Sir, this time I think we did it. The secret to breaking free from civilization's limits lies right before you. Tell me, what do you see? I can't see it clearly. This is... Dude, seeing that character just makes me think of Festy. Just like in the system settings, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it's operating. At least with streaming, I don't expect it to fully run as smoothly as we would like it to. But I'm not seeing it's actually doing okay right now. But of course, we're in here. So yeah, I'll do that. UI on here looks pretty nice though. To someone deep in slumber, did you sleep well? I hope you're fully rested by the time your eyes reach this letter. I've left new clothes by the window. I took the liberty of discarding you old ones. Discarding your old ones. You're welcome. When you're ready, come downstairs. Behold the most radiant young girl in the crowd. Her brilliance eclipsing the stars. You'll notice me. I look forward to seeing you. By the window, there really is a new outfit. Did Ariana leave it for me? Press E to open the profile. Equip. Armor. Equip. Okay. Hey! Earrings, weapon, module skills. Select a quest to track. Okay. Are you sure this is okay? Of course. Once the one upstairs wakes up, we'll split the final reward. 30-70. I get 70 fair, right? Yo, who's she? Festy? She's talking just like Festi does in that regard. So, feeling rested, room comfy, left a new outfit. I picked it out just for you. So foggy, honey. Guess you were out for a while. Maybe this will snap you back to reality. Let's lean out waiting for this and Chaos Zero Nightmare to drop globally. I'm not sure what Chaos Zero Nightmare is. That's what I think I heard. Is this a robbery? Is this place a scam? Oh my, what a misunderstanding. As if a lovely lady like myself would ever stoop to something as crude as robbery. This all seems rather suspicious. If you say so. Dear guest, don't be fooled by her innocent facade. She's actually... Sir, let's go. 60-40. I keep 60 and you get 40. She has like... Right now, she has the same personality as Festi. Festi's always concerned about money and trying to wiggle deals and stuff like that. So she's right as of right now, she's playing a very similar role to Festi back in the Japanese version of the original version of the game. Still, please enjoy your conversation. This really doesn't seem like an honest tavern. Sorry about that, I was a bit too forward earlier. Let me explain what's going on. Welcome to the Double-Faced Coin, a charming tavern with a city-wide endorse rate as high as 99%. I'm Erona, just working here part-time to earn a little extra on the side. I'm the one who arranged your room yesterday and even prepared those new clothes you're wearing. I took care of everything, pretty neat, right? I appreciate your consideration, thank you for everything. You're welcome. Taking care of guests is what I do, though I should mention that while you were unconscious, you've been enjoying our service on credit. Of course, it's always strings attached. Now that you're awake, it's time to settle your accounts. Let's see. Sunny single room, 500 Luno. Complete adventure outfit, 500 Luno. Fee, 8,000 Luno. With my special discount, just 8,999 Luno total. Quite a bargain, right? Just when is a fee that expensive? How exactly is this a bargain? Please, hear me out. The fee is actually my compensation for saving your life. I went through great trouble to pull you out of the goblin's cooking pot. 8,000 Luno for a life seems quite reasonable, doesn't it? Cooking pot, you saved my life. Need help jogging your memory? Here's what happened. A few days ago, someone asked me to track down some food stolen by goblins. It wasn't hard to find those little creeps, but when I got close, guess what I saw? They were about to toss you in the pot for dessert. No one else leaving you behind, so I brought you back with me. Does that ring any bells now? I don't remember any of that. Sorry to disappoint you. You're saying you don't remember any of this? How is that possible? What about yourself? Do you remember anything about who you are? I try to search my memories, but find only emptiness. Even the strange dream from earlier has grown distant and unclear. Wow, things like your name, family history. Do you still remember any of these? Nothing. All I know is that I'm human. Such conviction in your eyes. You're definitely not lying. Perhaps amnesia is a side effect of nearly becoming goblin stew. Well, you need a name. How about something memorable? Something like Sexy Steamer King or Goblin Hunter Forever. Then you must be Shining Scallion. You must be Evil Green Gradients. Who are you? I've never met someone with such wordplay talent. Please, do tell me your actual name. Do we just go with our general name? Do we just go with Spicy or do we go with something different? Do we go with Spicy or do we go with something different, y'all? That's the question. Wonderful, I shall call you Spicy from now on. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now then, Spicy, about my payment. My 8,000 Luno compensation, the most reasonable rate for life saving in all of Asterleeds. You can afford that, right? Sorry, I can't. I'll have 2 Luno to rub together. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh, Lady Erona, what a blunder. You didn't get paid for the rescue and all that expenses. You fronted for the kids that's gone down the drain. Tisk. We promised you could repay some of your debts this time. But life is unpredictable, like a piglet suddenly tumbling into a puddle. Sir, For old time's sake, please say no more. Including this child's expenses, you now owe this tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent. Under Asterleeds law, I regret to inform you that I cannot make any more accommodations. You must clear all your debts to the tavern within 1 month. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to report this to the Pioneer Bureau and the courts for their judgment. I understand. Please don't inform them yet. Now I see what's happening. Ariana owes the tavern a substantial debt. She rescued me and brought me here hoping to get Luna for me to pay off what she owes. But unfortunately, not only do I not have any Luna, I know nothing about my past, making me about the worst possible mark for her plan. Fair, stand by and watch. Despite you annoying a lovely lady like me who will bring the curse of the goblins cooking pot upon you. Sorry, I'll definitely help. Sir, please don't push her yet. How kind of you. I appreciate the sentiment. However, all your expenses were advanced by Lady Arona from our tavern and are part of her personal debt. Technically, I have no reason to make you responsible for her debt. Spicy, I know you wouldn't abandon someone who saved your life, right? Especially since I even covered your room in new clothes. I mean, you did save my life. Besides, I have nowhere else to go now. Thank you. You're welcome. From this moment forward, I swear upon every strand of my hair that I'll help you earn more Luna than anyone else and help me earn more Luna. You mean helping yourself earn more Luna with me being your freaking workhorse? No place where we can get Luna for free, plus all kinds of new clothes and food. Just follow my lead. Whispering secrets already? You have 1 month until final deadline, and I'll be here awaiting your good news. Let's get moving. Let's go. As Ariana and I walks away, that's incorrect. The owner lets out a sigh of resignation. Lady Ariana has more than enough skill to earn plenty of Luna. She can easily clear all her debts by taking on just a few commissions, if only she weren't so lazy. I mean, she is the oh, but everyone will. But we're starting a whole new chapter. Come on, let's begin our Luna earning adventure. Arona, we're in Asterleeds now, the most vibrant city in all the plains. Is full of life and surprises. Master artisans forge powerful weapons from Bafarian legacies. Fashion designers showcase dazzling new looks. Culinary enthusiasts gather in the food district trading recipes. It really feels like whatever you're searching for, you'll find it here. You're going to fall in love with the city. I just know it. I mean, yeah, so maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. However, if I had to describe Asterleeds in one word, it would be extraordinary. Just like this device beside me. Is Ingram Hub a teleportal? Is Ingram Hub a teleportal? Is Ingram Hub... Let's say a teleport. They're using Ingrams. Ingrams was used in BPJP as well. Through it, you can freely travel between different areas. The more Ingram hubs you activate, the faster you can reach your destinations. Okay. So that's like teleport waypoints. We already know this. She's talking about these right here. So you activate these. There's probably one. If there's anything, yeah. These are fairly. This is yeah. These are fairly positioned around this. In fact, I think they're the exact same spots. I say we're in JP. Was there one on the beach? Yeah, there's one. This is where the little house is at. So a lot of these are kind of the same places. Did this come out already? I'm in the closed beta, King of the 90s. You're getting an exclusive look. An exclusive look. Exclusive look into the looky of looks. Actually, it looks pretty good right here. It does look pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, so as of right now, my stuff isn't doing anything. So I'm gonna turn this up to let's look at this. Let's put this up at 150. Let that thing go crazy. Dude, it looks smooth. Yeah, actually, I'm actually surprised by it. It's actually looks very smooth right here. Of course, I'm playing on 60 FPS right now, where of course it can go, higher than that. Go 120. Well, on 60, of course, I'm streaming, so there's no point to really have it much higher than that. At least I'm streaming. So I can't really, y'all aren't really going to be able to see it regardless anyway. But as of right now, it looks pretty, yeah, it looks pretty good. Surprisingly, like first impression for sure, it's definitely a welcome view. Like considering that this is a game that's also for mobile as well, seeing it here and seeing how it looks on, you know, over on my end and whatnot, and seeing how like kind of smooth it looks to run, that's a plus. That's definitely a plus, especially for a game that's, like I said, that's heavily leaned into mobile as well. Double view correction will do auto follow, rotate, target lock, extend max distance. Double camera zoom correction on skill use. No, we don't want any corrections. Horizontal sensitivity. Let's see. I don't need to change that. My DPI is already pretty high. I don't think I need to change any of that. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I'm moving fairly quick there. I'm probably okay. Probably okay there. This game was so good. This game was so good. Returning the most good MMO I played in a minute. This game was so good. I can't wait till it releases. When's the expected release date? More than likely is October. Especially with some information that I saw within the official content creator Discord for the for the creators for BPSR. I did see that there was well, there's like a content creator submission event that goes until the 15th of September. So pretty much where I had viewed this releasing is October, because it aligns with a major update for the Chinese version. It aligns with a major update. So usually how MMOs work in that regard is that they kind of like they align like that when they're releasing in different regions. They align with kind of like major updates, and then it's that way, you know, the new release in the new region has everything up to that major update. So that way they're all you know together, right? So that's what it's looking like. This closed beta is supposed to last around 10 days or something like that. But we don't know if it's exactly 10 days. It's no less than 10 days. But considering that the submission thing goes to like the 15th of September, I question if it lasts longer. But we're not sure on that. But either way, your window would be the end of September, early October. Like that's pretty much your guaranteed window. But probably early October is where you're more so looking at for the actual release. That's likely what we're looking at here. I like to have my stuff all the way up there, you know what I'm saying? I like to have because you know, y'all know how I get. I'm a beast. I'm a beast when it comes to the combat, you feel me? Vertical sync. No, I don't want vertical sync. Lens flare, motion blur, visibility. Everything's running, yeah, it appears to be running fairly smoothly right now. Let's see here. Let's go over here. It runs fairly slow though. This run is slower than it was on BPJP, like significantly slower. And when I say significantly, I mean significantly. This sprint is significantly slower than it was on BPJP. By a lot. Now let me introduce you to the magnificent Luno player. Now, Asterleeds is celebrating the Sea Breeze Festival, which gives us a golden opportunity. The Sea Breeze Festival? What sort of opportunity? The Sea Breeze Festival is the city's most elaborate celebration. Almost every merchant offers special activities. Participate and you might win significant amounts of Luno and valuable prizes. In simpler terms, for penniless people like us, the Sea Breeze Festival is the perfect chance to try our luck. Penniless? I don't like the word. Mooch off festivities? Well, what can I do when I'm down to my last Luno? But rest assured, this is all part of Lady Ariana's brilliant plan. We're now in the Central District, home to the Sea Breeze Festival and the central hub for the entire festival. Now let our festival adventure begin. Episode 1, Beginning of the Journey. Beginning of the Journey. The journey will begin. Let's see. Following this guy here. I don't like that at all. They gotta speed this up, bro. That's gonna be my first critique and my first submission. Is they gotta speed up. They gotta speed this up, dude. The run. The run is not it, bro. The run is not it. It's gotta be quicker. It's gotta be more like BPJP. The sprint. The sprint is way too slow. It feels sluggish even sprinting, like uncomfortably sluggish. Welcome to the Seabreeze Festival. We're delighted to have you for festival pass applications. Please come to me. Hello, Mr. Gerard. Do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Arona. It's been quite some time since we last met, and who might this be? This is Spike2, who'll be working with me from now on. Could you please issue us 2 festival passes? Thanks. Absolutely. It's my privilege to serve the legendary Lady Arona and her companion. Legendary? Oh, you think the title isn't impressive enough, correct? Allow me to rephrase. It's my utmost honor. Well, we obviously see who this guy is supposed to represent. It's my utmost, he's supposed to represent, can't remember his name. I think he had red hair in BPJP. He was like one of the first people we meet as well. He did like that same move, the spin move. He's always like super excited and stuff. It's my utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Barrier, legendary adventurer, and shining star of Asterleeds, the great Lady Arona and her companion. Oh, you flatter me. Those are just empty titles. I prefer to keep a low profile. Please keep our participation in the festival between us, Mr. Gerard. Of course. Here are your city-wide festival passes. Besides participating in activities, you can use them to display your preferred appearance and meet new friends. I'll get back to work now. Enjoy the Seabreeze Festival, both of you. What is it? They're probably the Pioneer Barrier, some kind of legendary adventurer. I may have a small reputation here due to past events, but I stay humble about it, as should you. That's hard to believe. You call that just a small reputation? Stop giving me that skeptical look. Public image is important, you know. To everyone else, I'm the very picture of elegance and mystery, a perfect beauty. However, fame doesn't put food on the table. Adventurers earn their luno through honest work, and maintaining my beautiful hair takes resources. So naturally, I'm a bit short on funds. Makes more sense. Sure if you say so. I'm telling you the truth. You can see for yourself at the Pioneer Barrier later. For now, let's enjoy the festival and all the prizes we're about to win. Well, the prizes we're about to win. Yeah, like, this is... Oh, well, I guess also... Well, I guess at least you can, like, fly in this game. I guess you don't need that, huh? Maybe. At least you can fly in this game. Maybe the sprint isn't as necessary once we just, like, start moving around and stuff. Hi, welcome to the Seabreeze Festival, Love and Beauty Coral Cottage. What would you like to have? We'd like to inquire about the festival limited beauty package. Will this cost us Luna? Is it free of charge? Well, the festival package doesn't cost any Luna, but there's a small condition for claiming it. The Coral Cottage has only recently opened, and we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. I think you two match our salon's aesthetic perfectly. This green-haired lady even resembles a certain well-known figure. Would you help provide concepts for promotional images? I'll certainly reward you with the package afterwards. I'm perfectly fine with it. What about you? I suppose I could. Since you two are strolling through the festival together, you must be good friends. Please show me a pose that demonstrates your beautiful friendship. I'll capture it with my brush. This one, I'm going to use the camera. Or, well, I guess we'll use an emote. I'll just stand here quietly and gaze at you with love and kindness. No cutting corners. This subtle elegance, a graceful green, so I'll just hold those poses. I'm pretty sure he wants me to do something. Jump in the air, peace sign, a serious stance with arms crossed. I'm not sure if you call that arms crossed, but okay. What a perfect scene. Inspiration is washing over me like ocean waves. Thank you both. My bonus is secured. Here's the beauty bonus. We look forward to your next visit. Your next visit. Yes, Operation Penniless. First mission accomplished. Let's see what goodies we've got. Welcome, you two. Wait, this lady looks just like the famous Lady Arona. Could it I'm her super fan. I woke up at 5 this morning to put on this makeup. You're such a good liar. Try not to laugh. Where is it you whispering? Shh. Don't blow my cover. We need to stay discreet. Ha 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 ha. That explains it. I've seen several Lady Arona impersonators today, but you're the most authentic one, almost identical to the original. Your companion seems quite spirited too. Why not check out my merchandise? Join the event and you'll receive a free bubble wand. I can't remember. This guy was in the BPJP. Can't remember what he was doing though. I feel like he was related to a funny quest line. Sounds interesting. A free bubble wand. Exactly. All you need to do is complete the Seabreeze Festival survey. They're all very basic questions. Check the survey. Which regions the Seabreeze Festival held? Okay. Any ideas? The survey mentions using the guessing method at the end. Choose the longest answer. The safest bet's always C. Choose whatever. Whichever has the most words. Oh, that's perfect. Some rules are just hardwired into it. C is and C for everything. Haha, completely correct. Told you they were simple, didn't I? Here's your festival bubble wand. Enjoy the Seabreeze Festival. Oh, and the Thunder Demon Smackdown event mentioned in the survey is just ahead. If you're interested, you might want to check it out. Okay. After filling out the registration forms with the staff, Arona and I made our way to the Thunder Demon Smackdown area. I'm counting on you, my dear partner. I have absolute 1000% faith in your abilities. You're not coming with me? Trying to cut corners again? Trying to cut corners again? I have my reasons. If I were to show myself publicly and cause a scene, we both end up in Asterleeds Defense Corps custody. What am I doing here? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just hitting stuff. Extraordinary. We have a new scorer in this Thunder Demon Smackdown. That's a record breaking for sure. Congratulations, remarkable Thunder Demon champion. We're the winners this nothing. Piece of cake. Would our champion please provide their esteemed name? We shall dutifully inscribe it at the top of the festival honor roll. The honor roll. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. Here's your champion's prize. We won't keep you too any longer. The Seabreeze Festival features many more exciting activities. You're both welcome to participate further. Choose your favorite. Escape to open the menu. Wardrobe. Okay. Oh, there's all this stuff here. These are all fairly new costumes. I had a similar one to that in JP. Most of these are fairly unique designs. That one's kind of similar to one in JP. This one was in JP, this exact one. So is this one. So is this one. So is this one. So is this one. That was not in JP. This was in JP. This wasn't JP. This wasn't JP. This was Soul Musician, so obviously. This was not in JP. This was in JP. This was a variation of it. This is different, but there's another layer here. They're wearing a shirt underneath it. So it's a variation of one that was in JP. This was in this was in JP, or at least something very similar. I don't think that was in JP. This was 100% in JP. These were all not in JP. Okay, let's go here. Let's pop my hat on. You know what I'm saying? Pop my hat on, boy. I wear my hat at night. No, it's if I wear my sunglasses at night. It's just I wear my hat at night. Whatever. Anyways, let's keep it moving. Cancel. Let's save. Yeah, dude. You have unsafe appearance? But I saved it. Confirm. What did it save? Save. Free dying. Oh, you can freely die it. I mean, nah, dude. Just keep it straw, bro. Just keep it the default. I need colors anyway. So it allows you to dye things in here instead of going to the so in BPJP you have to go to the actual dyeing like salon in order to dye stuff. So it's looks like it appears in this one you can actually dye stuff maybe just on the spot with the ingredients. Like in the original JP you have to go over to you have to go over to this place, right? This is the, you know, it's probably somewhere over here. I can't remember where it was at. This map's like a little bit different, but still very much the same. But one of these places, Alchemy Exchange Image Research. This is right here. Oh no, but either way, there's a spot that you have to go to. There's a shop, and you have to actually like go in there. You enter a salon to actually do that. It's a nice change. It's the upper one. The upper one. Fashion store weaving one? Yeah, fashion store weaving one, yeah. Can't remember what the other, yeah, this one, yeah. So you have to go over here in order to do that. Let's talk to you. Got my hat on. We cozy now. Afterwards, Arona and I, well, mostly me, continued to be active at the Seabreeze Festival. Before we knew it, we had actually tried every single activity available. Thunder Demon Smackdown, Shell Counting Rally, Balloon Challenge, champions across the board. You seem excited. Of course, as a champion's partner, I share in your excitement. That's the festival honor roll over there. Let's check the latest standings. We can't allow anyone to overtake us. Okay. Okay. What an undisputed champion. You've truly made history today. Thanks for the kind words. That was easy. And the running is slow because the new mechanic, the double jumping. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, the double jumping, and then of course you can fly as well. So like realistically speaking, for the fact that you can fly across the map, like I guess that can kind of mitigate against the speed of the sprint, right? And of course, once you get a mount, it's not going to matter as much anyway. But it just still feels, it's very off-putting, nonetheless. Like, you know, coming from BPJP and sprinting and it just being like this, like way down, you know, it caught me off guard. Just put it like that. What a fantastic call! We can treat ourselves to something special today. I know a great place. Shall we head there now? One moment, please. Did someone just call out to us? I don't see anyone. Come on, don't pretend you can't hear me. Who's this? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm him. The phenomenal recruit who secured the championship in just one day. Yeah, that's me, dude. You don't seem remarkable at all. How did you manage to, and you are? It's because the mount didn't come so much later. What, in BPJP? Yeah, I guess it didn't, did it? Well, I mean, not much, or did it? I don't remember. That was so long ago, dude. What was it, 2 years ago? It wasn't that long into it. What was the first mount in BPJP? I always used the Machina Wolf. That's what I always used. That was not my favorite one. But I don't think that was the first one, was it? Or was it the first one? Maybe it was the first one. I am Narulu. The sea breeze itself rejoices at my arrival, and every inch of the world falls within my gaze. Becoming the next master adventurer is my fate written in the stars. This festival was supposed to be my perfect chance to demonstrate my extraordinary talents, but thee, Thou stole the champion from mine. Speak English, please. What's this Kate muttering about? Let me translate. You're upset because Spike 2 won the championship, correct? Now that I think about it, Naruto is the name of that second place competitor on the honor roll. Ah, so you're the unfortunate runner-up. There you are, the legendary mysterious green-haired woman counting Luna beside the champion. Are you cosplaying as the great lady Arona? Don't bother answering. I'm here for your friend anyway. I hereby officially announce you have been chosen as my destined rival. Bellina? I look forward to it, Bellina. Judging by how desperately you were trying to earn Luna, you must be in financial straits. My destined rival can't go bankrupt. Allow me, the benevolent genius Naruto, to give you an opportunity. Have you heard about the recent Tales of the Plains? This year's Sea Breeze Festival has significantly fewer out-of-town visitors because the plains have become perilous. Because of these creatures, supplies can hardly reach the city anymore. Even Capricorns, which used to be commonplace, are skyrocketing in price. The Pioneer Bureau has posted a new bounty. Adventurers who uncover the truth behind the Tales of the Plains will earn a substantial reward. Why don't you do it? I'm not old enough. Give me a few years. I'll definitely become a super adventurer renowned throughout Asterleeds. Handed you a package. Anyway, just remember, safety first. Don't get yourselves killed out there. Narrowly pressed a bundle into my hands and took off at lightning speed. He's indeed benevolent. Let's see what we got. Okay, got some stuff here. I'll just keep a box of healing. There's some notes, some recommendations, okay? So many supplies, he doesn't seem to bear any ill will. He's nice indeed. What a kid. Actually, I've heard about the Tales of the Plains before. Since there's a bounty available, let's head to the plains. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember when the first map came out in BPJP. It wasn't like super long though into it. It was fairly early on. Oh, why we go this way? We can make sure we're picking that stuff up too. The teleport points. Boy, this running is atrocious. This running is atrocious right now, though, dude. Like, bro. Like, I know, of course, you know, when you're in the open world, you can fly, you have a mount and stuff like that. That's cool. But when you don't have it, boy, it's painful. That is some painful stuff right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. I think they should increase it regardless, at least like a little bit. It doesn't even need to be at the same speed as BPJP. I know that area. We know that area, that map. It doesn't even need to be like the same speed as BPJP, but bro, this is the Asteria Plains, a lesser region at the southern tip of the continent of Magna. We know this song. The ancient Bavarian divines' ruins are everywhere, filled with legacies and danger. Years ago, war left its scars on this land. Someone once opened villages turned to inward closed themselves off. But that didn't take away her beauty. This place is vast, full of wonder, just waiting to be explored. Alright. Check it out. There's Luna on the ground. Where is it? There's Luna lying around. Naruto mentioned the city's facing resource shortages, right? Even Capricorns are rising in price, and those small animals ahead are exactly that, Capricorns. Come on, let's stretch our legs. If fortune smiles on us, we might collect some Capricorns. Eh? Alright. We gotta kill some Capricorns to defeat one of 3. Okay, so what's the what's the lock-on button? Let me actually look at that. I kind of miss my I miss the action buttons being... Wait, were they? They weren't. No, because they were like E, and they were like the QWE or something like that, weren't they? Or, I can't remember. Let me change this. Sys auto target, no. Controls. No. Where's keyboard controls? Oh, there we go. Sprint, move, sprint, skill, expertise, skill, interact, lock, toggle. Yeah, I figured it was that. What's on Z? I put Z. What's Z at? Where's Z? Resident skill 1. Where are resident skills, bro? What are resident skills, my G? Where are resident skills, my G? Because we can't use the middle mouse button. Whatever. I guess we'll just keep it at tab. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Think right. Is it locking on? That's not locking on though. Now it's locking on. Okay, there it goes. You have to get close to locking on. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, get close to locking on. Can't lock it on from a distance. You gotta be right up on that thing. Right up on that thing. I think that should be something that should be addressed as well. I'm typing and writing notes down. This is a beta. I'm trying to help as well. You feel me? So, you know, we're not just here just to enjoy the game and just have fun. No, we want to improve the game as well. You feel me? That was amazing. Thank you. I've been known to be pretty incredible. Can I say? Your skills are exceptional, far beyond most rookies I've encountered. The way you pursue that Capricorn's tail, there's something oddly familiar about your technique. I'm talented. All you did was watch. That's not true. This is Lady Ariana's special observation of love. I'm starting to believe you're a dependable accomplice, I mean a companion. I haven't found anything strange about the plane so far. Should we keep going? We've come this far. Let's continue. Talents, monster hunt, new feature, press it to open the profile. Expertise. Okay, skill tree here to view talents. So wind attack, try activating it. Sure. Talents activated. Stamina plus 30. Okay. And dealing damage with special attacks grant sharp. Attack plus 5% for 10 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. Adventure level, skills, expertise, battle imagines. Those that lock at 33. The fourth slot for expertise unlocks at 30. That's fairly normal for as BPJP was like that too. At certain levels you would get stuff like that. So this makes sense. Ball just will open on 9. On 9/9/2025. So I question if that. So that makes me think indeed that it's going into, because remember how I said that, you know, there's a content creator thing that goes, then submissions end on the 15th. So the fact that they have something here that opens on the 9th leads you to believe that this beta is going to be going on for a while, right? So, which will obviously pin us right into where I had initially figured the release date would be October, when I made that video, what, a month ago or so? Over a month ago, I think. It was before the release. No, it was before release, before China's release. Humans, oh my, are you really humans? Excuse me, what happened here, and why would you ask that? Yeah, you've gone through what we did, you'd be just as confused. We just saw something unforgettable. A monster rises in black mist, and Snow Knight appears to save the day. Monsters in black mist? Sorry, you two, my friend is still in shock. Let me explain. Deep breath. As we neared the city, a monster cloaked in black mist attacked us. Then the snowman charged in and saved us. Now it's chasing the monster ahead, that's all. Beast at the gate, snowman saves my fate. That's a miracle. I wrecked my brain and still can't figure out why snowman would appear in the blazing summer of Asterleeds. Anyway, let's head up and take a look. That ancient merchant seems a bit suspicious, right? Seems a bit suspicious. Just a tad bit, right? Just a tad bit suspicious right there. Just as this guy looks pretty suspicious as well, let's be honest here. It is a snowman in the heat. Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? Interesting. What's that? I need to change that though. That was interesting. Keybinds. Is there a combination here? Pass retrieve rod. It's fishing. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. Nah, it's not. Lock and toggle. Oh, never mind. I see now. Never mind. I see. That's lock and toggle. Definitely don't want to change that though. How do I, let's see, quick. Hit photos. Cast retrieve rod. Control team. Press. I want to press that. Is it C? I guess it's C, huh? Interesting. Because I have a mouse input for clips that I do, and when I did it, it opened that menu. It's on my Logitech mouse, and so I have it for. But so I wonder why I did that though. Well, why I did that? Let me check here. Let me check here. A snowman in the spring, melt him. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what we're about to do. About to melt this guy, dude. We're gonna melt him. Melt him and belt him. Melt him like a Belgian waffle. A Belgian waffle. Melt this guy, dude. Hey, I'm not seeing things, am I? That's a snowman standing there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's definitely a snowman. Submit some miracle. It moved. The snowman just moved. Lady Arona, you are overreacting. It's talking to me. It knows who you are. Ah! And Miss Arona is in my gasp. The snowman slowly removed its set piece. Subsequently appearing before my eyes was a red-haired something something something. Do you have to gawk at me like that? Especially you, Lady Arona. Why are you looking at me as if I'm a complete stranger? Before anything else, might I ask why our dear Miss Tina is wandering about the plains dressed as a snowman? Is this some peculiar hobby I wasn't aware of? Melt him and belt him? Oh, well, sorry for startling you. I'm investigating the tales of the plains, but circumstances required discretion. So I had to adopt this rather distinctive disguise. Ah, the burdens of fame and popularity. I've been wondering since we met, but may I ask who this is? I'm just Arona's accessory. I'm Arona's traveling companion. Let me introduce you. Due to certain circumstances, we'll be journeying together for the foreseeable future. And this little snowman is Tina, a freedom fighter of Asterleeds, whose popularity in the city is worth its weight in Luna. I'm sure you two will get along splendidly. Greetings, Snow Knight. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Any friend of Lady Arona must be quite remarkable themselves. I look forward to our adventures together. By the way, are you also investigating the tales of the plains? I just encountered those rumored monsters. They weren't particularly formidable. Even beginner adventurers could handle them with proper caution. You mean those creatures shrouded in dark mist? They've already gotten up. They're right behind you now. Perfect dodge. 6. Dodging an enemy attack at the right moment triggers a perfect dodge, allowing you to avoid incoming damage and empower your next basic attack. Some elite and boss enemies use high threat skill signaled by a red glow. Counter attack. Trigger a perfect dodge the moment a high threat skill wins to counter it. This interrupts the attack and puts the enemy into a weakened state. A successful counter attack lets you completely avoid the incoming damage. But you didn't tell me what the perfect dodge button is. Is it just like move? Or do I just like attack at the same time? Terror, sprint, jump. So I'm not seeing it. So I'm not too sure what you want me to do there. Okay, that's... Oh, speaking of which, I need to change that. I always put that... I always bind this as my mouse key for dodge. I actually need to change that. Let's move right or left, right, run, jump, sprint. Is there... Wait, is there not a... The hell? Is there not a standalone dodge button? Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro. Bruh. What? Is there not a freaking... Bruh. Yeah, are you kidding me? Is it under skills? I don't think so. It's just it's like the same thing as sprint, I guess. Of course, like, you know, like BPJP had like an actual like dodge. Skills at the bottom? I don't think so. I can see what this does. Yeah, that opens this up. That opens up the skills. So that's a... and I don't like that. That's definitely something I don't like. For sure. So put like dodge is your sprint button, pretty much, and it can't be changed. It's this. Which I'm not a fan of. I am not a fan of that at all. Whatsoever. It doesn't look like I can change it. So that's being noted down. That's being noted down. I still don't really understand how this counter works though. I don't like that at all, dude. Yeah, and so that's the counter like when I do that, so I'm not a fan of that. I guess maybe I should... That means I would have to change my freaking sprint button to that. Pretty much. Which is a little annoying, but... it's actually very annoying. But I guess it is what it is. I do not like that at all. I do not like that at all. That doesn't feel right having that there. I do not like that at all. Walk, run, toggle. Sprint. Wait, what? Why not letting me? This operation key cannot be modified. What? Want to swap the key settings? Bro, I literally cannot change it back to shift. Bro. I have to do restore defaults to change it back. You're like, hello? Hello? Bruh. Bruh. I think that's the only thing we changed on this, alright? Regardless. Okay, so that's... I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, not one bit. That you can't change that. I think that needs to be addressed. I do not like that at all. Do they have one for like here? Remote controller? They have a dodge here. Oh well, hold to sprint. I mean that's a bit better though, because you hold it to sprint, but you just tap it for dodge. Whereas like I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I wish there was another option. If there was another way that I could put like, you know, keep the sprint here, but then there's another option to have a second input for sprint where I could, you know, do it like that. So it would be left shift and it'll also be my mouse button that would trigger sprint. So I could interchange, you know, I could do sprint normally with the left shift, but then do my dodges with my mouse. That would be much better. But that's not even an option. Well, I guess it is, huh? Yes, it is, huh? I don't know if I guess maybe I was going blind there for a second. I was looking at that. You know what happened there? Is I was looking at this, and I was thinking it was I was thinking about this, where it's like tab and then the and is the wheel, where it's lock and toggle. But this actually is just two options for sprint. Actually, it's just two options for sprint, so that actually works okay. That's where I definitely defeated them. Why on earth are those monsters rising there? I'm afraid it's the work of that dark mist. I had my suspicions, but now I'm sure we're dealing with Void Ingram. Void Ingram? If nightmares could take physical form on this continent, Void Ingram would be it. It consumes and dissolves any living being it touches, even corrupting their consciousness. It's an utterly terrifying phenomenon. That sounds exactly what we faced back then. Lady Arona, who do you think might be behind this? I'm not sure yet, but I have a feeling that the recent so-called tales of the plains are definitely connected to Void Ingram. All the more reason to investigate thoroughly. Lady Arona, please allow me to join your investigation. Since we're dealing with Void Ingram, the investigation ahead could be perilous. Perhaps you'd rather wait for me at the double chin. No, I still need to earn my bounty. No, I can't let you face such dangers alone. Wow, so blunt. That's exactly the kind of person that throws Lady Arona off her game. Nonsense. We make the perfect Lunar earning team. Just stay close to me, alright? Since we'll be investigating together, please accept these 2 keys as a welcome gift. Hope you'll find them useful on our journey. What do these keys open? Thank you. What do these keys open? These are quite useful. The monsters we just defeated drop chest, and these keys will open them. Okay. There's a C to open there. Okay, equip. What we got? Okay, we got an upgrade. Replace that thing. Okay. It's level 20. Can we enhance things? No. 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 You're really glowing with success. Impressive haul. Say, Tina got extra certificates to spare? What a smooth way to ask for handouts. Tina, don't fall for it. Lady Arona, our priority right now is investigating the Void Ingram. Man, I can't believe that in such a short time Tina's already been corrupted by Spike Suit. And so we formed an impromptu investigation team and pushed deeper into the plains, all while bearing the weight of Arona's resentful glares. Okay, so how do you... How do you fly? Or can we not do it yet in the first place? Can we not do it in the first place yet, matey? Find the source of the Void Ingram. Oh wait, which way? Wait, which way is that way? Let's go this way. Navigate. Confirm to equip mount with navigation skill. Wait, what? I can't wait till we have a freaking mount, bruh. Because this run is atrocious, man. This run is atrocious. Absolutely freaking atrocious, y'all. Absolutely freaking atrocious, dude. Are there any technicalities? I need to like look at this closer. Because you know, in BPJP, the one of the great things about that combat in there was that they did have some technicality to it. So you know, by putting in different inputs and stuff like that, you would do different things. I'm not sure if this game has any of that. I'm not too sure if this game has any of that. But we shall see. Rose Orb bound. Oh no, there's a strong void. Something. Spite, see that man saying that, hey, take it easy. As long as I'm here, you won't come to my. That's like you're talking so quick there. You have the attribute orbs, okay. I missed the fine-tuned rolls of BPJP on the dodges. Investigator. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Did that lock on really needs to be earlier though. Really needs to be at a higher, further distance. It's a red one. What we get there? What we get? We got a Goblin Fang and the Rose Orbs. Let's go ahead and collect these as well. Collect these things as well, boy. Using Terrace Residence ability, float in the wind field. So what did it say? Using Terrace. It says something about Residence ability in the field. Maybe it's these Resident skill. Z and X. Terrace. Z and X. Yeah. Okay. Not too sure how that one works, but okay. We'll get the hang of it in due time. We'll get the hang of it. No worries, no worries. No worries. My fancy hat. Should be all taken care of, right? Time to head back. There's more to this. I've just finished scouting the area, and it appears this void engram is coming from the cliff ruins. If we're going to get to the bottom of this, we'll have to investigate it ourselves. The cliff ruins. That's not far from here. This is bad. If the void engram continues to spread, it could reach the city walls. Great work, everyone. Let's take a break before heading out again. Tina, wait. She was just here a second ago. Tina's gone. The girl can really book it. Tina, she must be absolutely worried sick about Asterleeds. Such a tremendous burden for those small shoulders to bear. That kind of pressure takes its toll. There's no telling what we'll find in the cliff ruins. Let's get going. Here's one of my adventuring tricks. In dense wilderness, riding in the wind is the safest way to travel. There we go. For example, you can catch that wind gate over there. Okay, let's go. Okay, so feels pretty damn good to ride the wind, don't it? Speed 40. Okay. Okay. That's okay. All right, we're moving. All right, that's interesting. That's interesting, I guess. All right, we got. Oh wait. See, I was right. No matter how fast a two-legged snowman runs, they'll never catch the true wind. Lady Arona, Spicy, this is incredible. How'd you get here ahead of me? We flew here. The truth costs, Luna. Spicy's right. Arona's adventure tips on how to transform into cats, birds, or toads. Reasonably priced at 100,000 Luna each. Miss Tina, we'd be delighted to do business with you. Honestly, Lady Arona, you haven't changed a bit. And what about you, Tina? The three of us are supposed to be a team, working together. Why did you run off on your own just now? I'm sorry. I got too anxious. Please believe me. I wouldn't abandon you. Tina, what's wrong? Tina turns around, takes several deep breaths, and gradually calms down. Sorry. I might have run too fast and got a bit winded. Come on. Let's go see what's in the ruins. I mean, you can't take her seriously, dude. She's in a freaking snowman costume. You can't actually take her seriously. Be careful, there's void ingram all around us. Whatever you do, don't touch it. Strange indeed. Why would there be human footprints in ruins so permeated with wood ingram? Why would there? This is... Nice, just got the update. Nice. Hey, can you hear me? Wait, what update? You're in the bay? Oh, nice. Nice, congrats, dude. Welcome in. It's the void ingram. Wait, your hand. Look at your hand. The adventure is fading. At this rate, it's going to be a matter of life and death. That's nice. So they're still shooting out keys, dude. That's nice. Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah, because I figured, they would continue to kind of shoot them out as, because surely a lot of people, mishandled it and then tried to manipulate it. So they register with multiple different emails and stuff like that. So it's probably going to be a lot of emails, a lot of keys going into the abyss, right? So as such, more keys will get handed out. Don't speak. You're very weak right now. Here, take my hand. Empty your mind. Just relax. Grip her hand tightly. Close your eyes. Your consciousness gradually blurs and the world seems to drift away. In your hazy state, you faintly hear your companions' voices. I'm starting the healing now, Tina. Could you handle those nearby monsters? Don't let them disturb Spikesy. I've got this. Lady Arona, please take good care of him. No matter how much I struggle, Arona didn't let go of my hand. My body seems to be warmed by the most brilliant something. Are you awake, Tina? Come back, all clear. I'm so glad you're alright, thank you. I feel much better now. Normal temperature, steady breathing, and your colors returning. Remarkable, you seem to have recovered already. Spicy may have a delicate constitution, but their fighting skills and healing capability are exceptional. And don't forget, I'm right here. I've never let anyone die on my watch. How should I put this? There's something remarkably reassuring about seeing you two together. Add you to the mix and it's even better, Tina. After all, triangles are the most stable structure. Okay, level 6 attributes enhance. View the map. Journey monster hunt. Defeat the monsters and complete objectives and rewards. Defeat the target 10 times. Complete 1 to unlock. Transfer as a common pillar. Okay, cool. 50 times complete 2. Okay, cool. Got some objectives here and stuff. Cool. Hey. We recognize a lot of these guys. A lot of those are reused assets. Reputation with the limits. 600 one. Monthly card. What's this? No bonus 10,000. Pay now for a purchase. Okay. Rose orb. Let's see here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. No way, don't tell me that thing's the one creating the void ingram. The coward's tricks, nothing more. I won't let him succeed. No, my beautiful void ingram, it's ruined, you artless fool. So you have any idea what you've destroyed? Wow, theatrical much? The cat the monologue can give it up already. Never, I will defend beauty till my final breath. The void ingram maestro will not be defeated. Yes, you will. Yes, you will be defeated. Let's see. Uh, um, like the this is a little funky. Fascinating. One granted eternity and wisdom. One burdened with glory and expectations. You snowman? Having such a great endeavor ruined by you two wouldn't be a complete waste of my life. Oh, for crying out loud. I was going for a dramatic line there, but throwing in a snowman is just too much. Hey, don't ignore me. Can you not see me? You? Where'd you come from? How incredibly rude. This is my invincible Luna earning partner. That's so unfair. He was clearly the one who struck you down. Curse it all. I'm defeated by some worthless nobody. My life now closes like a torn curtain, ending in tatters. Trust me, I'm not a nobody. You should remember my name. Spikesy. Given you your surprisingly good taste in names, I shall remember it before my demise. The man in black struggled for a moment, then dispersed into the air along with the Void Ingram. Silence returned to the surroundings as if the Void Ingram, something probably had never been there or something like that. My, Ricky already solving the tales of the planes. I suppose my legendary adventurer status will soon be surrendered. What's with the humility? I can sense jealousy. Dear Tina, is this really so entertaining? I'm sorry, but seeing someone actually banter with Lady Arona is the first for me. It's quite amusing. Give Tina a high five. You too. Alright, that's enough. So, is the Tails incident considered resolved? We can certainly say that. After all, the culprit vanished alongside the Void Ingram. Who was he exactly? We don't actually know. Our mission was to resolve the tales of the planes, and with the Void Ingram now gone, that mission is accomplished. We should leave the rest of the Pioneer Barrier. Priority is now returning to the Pioneer Barrier and count our well-earned aluminum. I'll have to skip that. I need to report back to the corps and tell the commander we've dealt with the Void Ingram. Then everyone in the city can enjoy the Sea Beach Festival without concern. I call your share of the reward. Don't worry about it. I'm not particularly interested in such things. The aluminum and the honor, I'm giving my share to both of you. Lady Arona, spicy, see you next time. There she goes again. Tina always chooses these strange moments to act cool. She's got style. Strange moment indeed. Of course, she's Asterleeds' popularity champion. Everything, whether it flies, runs, or swims, shows perfect friendship toward Tina. Though there's something slightly imbalanced about Tina that I can't quite place. Hopefully it's just my imagination. Just my imagination running away with me. Now it's time for us to return to the Pioneer Barrier. Onward to our delightful Luna. Onward! Onward to the Luna! Use 9. The basic star chest bound on the dance. Oh, let's see here. Alright, this is the Adventures Barrier. Here we are. This is the Pioneer Barrier. What does the Pioneer Barrier do? It's an organization dedicated to uncovering the unknown. This continent is filled with the mysterious, divine legacies, and the adventurers of the Pioneer Barrier strive to uncover the truth behind these mysteries. But that's putting it rather idealistically. In practical terms, the Pioneer Barrier functions much like those all-purpose agencies you read about in stories. Correct. This functions the same way that it did in the first game. Whether it's tracking down a missing hamster, it's like, you go here and get like commissions and stuff like that. Just go in here, collect our reward. We still have. She's a bit different. These NPCs are different. She's the same. So this she looks kind of the same. I think her hair's a bit different. She's a tad bit different. So we got that. Oh, dude, she's very short. She's a midget. Excuse me, Miss Valeria. We've come to discuss our reward for resolving the tales of the plains. She remains perfectly still, smiling at you. Valeria, can you hear me? She doesn't move an inch, maintaining that same smile. Valeria, snap out of it. Oh, Lady Arona, I do apologize. I was just catching a little nap. You see with your eyes open? How did you even do that? That seems odd to you. When you're a Pioneer Barrier guide with our workload, efficient rest is essential. It's a basic job skill. Good grief, she's a terrifying workaholic. Well then, you're here for your Tales of the Plains reward, right? That's a considerable amount of Luna. Let's talk details. We explained the entire plane's incident in detail. Valeria nodded along and gave us a knowing smile. The legendary evil power of Void Ingram returns to our world. A renowned adventurer and brilliant rookie banished the mysterious shadow, bringing the tales of the planes to its conclusion. What a spectacular adventure. This will make a fantastic addition to my absolutely super mind-blowing story collection. Let's talk about reward. Commission of this importance would normally earn you at least 500,000 Luno. Awesome, we're rich. Passes you a notebook. Unfortunately, maybe take a look at this first. Open the notebook. Listen, calendar, spinning rudder, bear cut, special editions, special stuff, and puffers too. She owes. Before you is a complete record of our esteemed lady's dining expenses from the past year, all of which have been covered by the partner bureau, or rather, by me personally. That's nonsense. I should have my adventurous special allowance. Why would I need you to pay for my meals? Oh, you definitely had one, but you spent it all in the blink of an eye. Now your Luna account shows a terrifying negative balance. At this time, you'll be paying with your hair. Such wasteful spending. Anyway, you completed the commission as a team, so the reward belongs to both of you. Given that this was a major commission, I can wipe out this debt. Valeria, you're wonderful. That's why you're my dearest friend. Wait, I'm not finished. After deducting those expenses, your actual reward comes to 50,000 Luno, and given Lady Arona's spectacular spending history, I'm entrusting every single Luno to Spicy. Valeria, you're so mean. That's it. Our friendship is officially over, starting right now. Valeria, you're absolutely brilliant. Well done. You clearly belong in our distinguished organization. Would you like to officially join the Pioneer Bureau? Sure. Join our and you'll have join our bureau and you'll have official status throughout the continent of Magna. Whether you're taking commissions for Luna or exploring new territories, everything will be much more convenient. I'd be happy to. Whispers. Despite Valeria's occasional meanness, for your legal status, I strongly advise joining the Pioneer Bureau. Whispers. The Bureau is likely the most inclusive organization you'll find anywhere on the continent. Alright, I'm in. Sign here, you'll receive a welcome gift. Registry smells a mixture of fresh flowers and earth. Arona says this is what adventure smells like. Congratulations, okay? You're now completely owned by the Pioneer Bureau, body and soul. Always with the creepy comments. Are there any big commissions you can recommend? I need to help my adorable colleague. Okay, well then I'll hand over this top tier commission. You have a top tier commission, okay. Strange commission, find a diary with such high security clearance. Something doesn't add up. Anything else we should know? I want to tell you the client is some extremely important anonymous figure. Everything we know is in the commission brief. And that wraps up the Pioneer Bureau's welcome ceremony. Farewell now. Good luck with your commission, and may you earn Mountainous of Luna. As Aaron and I walked away, Valeria had a relieved smile on her face. Seems Lady Arena has finally found a reliable companion. How nice. But if the connection to that incident involves Void Ingram, I need to investigate this further. Leave this to me. Leave this to me. New feature battle. Oh, we got battle imagines. Nice. Where's the blue mark? I see the Pioneer Bureau and discuss your next move with. Okay. I gotta pee, dude. I gotta freaking pee. I got to pee. Before we begin the investigation, there's somewhere I want to take you. Okay. This is the upgrade shop. This is where we craft and stuff. But it's different here because there used to be a whole like table here, like a whole like counter. While I have confidence in you, the Unit X investigation carries certain risks, so we should prepare properly. Okay, sure. If gear constitutes an adventure, verbal scripts can't do justice. Talk to me over there. Okay. Alright, so he's going to teach me how to do all this stuff with Battle Imagines. Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle wheel, combined with supplementary materials, allows you to craft Battle Imagines. Oh, it seems you already have a battle wheel. Would you like to try crafting something with it? Sure. Okay, so we have, let's say we only have this one, so let's craft that. Okay. We can only craft that one right now. Tap to filter imagines for your current class. Let's see. And so yeah, so these work in that like they have like extra stats on them. They kind of they'll pop out and they'll attack, but they also a lot of times have extra stats on them. So like max HP plus 5%. So it will inflict void, corruption. You can on the targets for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage per second. Up to 5 stats, 100% of the damage dealt over time is converted into your HP. So it will heal me as well, huh? Proceed to open profile, skills. Oh, we can equip that there. View more. Oh, hold up, what? Activate. Okay. Void org, equip it. Put it in the first slot. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, whoops. I have no idea what that was originally. I'm hoping that those are in the proper spots. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Right here, ring. We put a ring on. Put that ring on. The first ring obtained at the beginning of the journey. Cool. Adventure, expertise. We have how many skills? We have 3 here. Stamina. Stamina. All these are stamina. Every 8 strength grants 1 attack. Sharp cap +1. Every 50 points of courage consumed reduces the cooldown of spiral thrust, breach pursuit, and falcon toss. Courage. So it's courage. Strength +10, wind attack +10, sharp cap, strength attack. Every 8 strength grants 1 attack. How much strength do we have? Strength. Every 8 strength. So I guess we do that one probably. And we have that way. Strength +10. Do like that. We'll do like that. So we're not doing that. I do gotta pee. I do gots to pee. Now I feel much better about sending you to the Unit X investigation. No need to be so tense. You're my only Luna earning partner. No matter what happens, I can't let anything happen to you. It's the time of Seabreeze Festival Eve. That was just last night. I had just rescued you from the jaws of a goblin then. Then it must be the suspect, the thief Snow. Exactly. How could there be a snowman in Asterleeds during the summer? Let us luck would have it. We've seen one before. The Snow Knight on the plains. It's Tina. This so-called thief snowman is probably somewhere wearing the same costume as Tina. Come on, let's find Tina. Come on, let's find Tina. Huh? She might have some clues. She's your favorite? Bro, I didn't want to choose that. I just want to see it. Okay. What's this? Oh, is this a whole outfit? Is this a whole outfit? Is this a one? I'm not sure how that works. Oh, so this is a set wear? This is a set wear. I see. It's either that or, but they're both set wears? Or no, this isn't a set. Is this a set wear? This isn't a set wear. Is it? I'm a little confused here. I'm a whittle woozed. I'm a whittle woozed here, mate. Yeah, so that's a set. So this one, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. What did you say? They can all be purchased in the store, so don't worry too much. Just choose your favorite one for now. Yeah, this is not a set wear. So maybe I go with that, so that way I have more customization with it. Whereas this appears to be a set wear. I want this with gloves as well. Whatever, we'll do this one. We'll do that one. Equip. Oh, we got a necklace too. Okay. Strength plus 18, stamina plus 4. We take those. We take those. We take those W's. Let's see here. What's the... I go to wardrobe again? It's not here. Oh, you can actually... Fun party, season hub, K futures, C profile, Y hotkeys, space jump, check photos inventory, open close, quick wheel, right, alt chat channel toggle, skills, gear, auto run, auto battle, auto battle, disgusting. Left activating mouse, control high UI. B gears. Dude, how do I get to the wardrobe? Interesting. It's an okay menu. Bro. Change nickname? Oh, you can change your nickname whenever. Wait, really? You can just change your nickname whenever? That's kind of weird. What's all this? Not achieved. We don't have access to these yet. Bro, how do you open the freaking wardrobe again? Didn't we just do that? Like we opened the wardrobe, or did we not? Did that never happen? I guess it happened when we put these on initially, but since we start chatting. Like, bro, what? It's in here. Balance inventory. There it is, dude. Like, so yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. So now we have these, and nah, I'm gonna keep these probably on. Yeah, or keep those on. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can wear that. It's not gonna let us actually dye this, right? Or is it actually free? Can we actually dye these? Is it actually gonna remain? At least it's a closed beta. Nope. It's not going to. It's not going to. Oh, whoops. And those are on. Save. Appearance save. There we go. Alright. Alright. Beauty. What's all this stuff? Hairstyle. These are new ones or something? There's, you don't want that. It didn't change it. No, it didn't. Okay. Handbook. Claim. Select fashion item. Oh, that's a okay, cool. We got some things here. Some things here. What's this? No. That's a negatory ghost rider. That's a negatory. We'll take that one though. The manual, talents here, claim. Okay, preview. Fashion items to make you the fashion icon of Asterleeds. So we have some stuff here for doing stuff. Okay, getting some orbs for doing stuff. Trading center. Okay, and let's go back to wardrobe here. Put these on. Put these on. Save. Actually, I don't know if I want to keep those on. They're not snazzy enough. They're not snazzy enough. Look at this guy. He wants to be just like me. He wants to be just like me. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He wants to be just like me. Everyone want to be like Mike. Let's see here. We'll take these off. What, bro? I'm trying to get a wardrobe. Tripping. Appearance display face rest been hidden. Oh, you can actually just hide those too? Let's see. I see, I see. Oh, so I just walk around barefoot? You just walk around barefoot, bro? One way to do it, I guess. That's one way to do it. Walk around barefoot. Barefooting it up. Barefooting bros. Fine. Okay, let me go use the restroom real quick because I got freaking, like I said, I gotta pee like a racehorse, bro. I gotta pee like a freaking racehorse. I'll be right back. Let's all chill here. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. We're going over here, dude. I cannot wait till we get like a mount or something, bro. Because this is, I'm telling you, dude, that is rough right there, bro. Running is rough. Fresh stock just in. Behind my bouquet specimens and exquisite Bernhard handcrafted necklaces. Lady Tina, please let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't mind me at all, just taking a peek. I see Highland blooms are quite different from Asterleeds flowers, and this must be the jewelry style Bernhard girls prefer. I really wish I could see them in person someday. Tina, we're here for you. Lady Arona, spicy, what brings you here? Explain our purpose to Tina. Clues about the thief snowman, you've certainly come to the right person. The snowman outfit is one of a kind in Asterleeds, supplied by the Seabreeze Festival rental shop. I checked it out this morning before leaving the city and meeting you. The commission mentioned the crime occurred on the Seabreeze Festival Eve, meaning yesterday, so we need to find out who entered the snowman outfit last night. You figured out something happened to you, Tina. The rental shop operates on a self-service basis, though personal details must be registered. Despite the efforts to conceal their handwriting, I could still recognize who the previous renter was. Who was it? Abeku, a notorious local gang leader whom I've arrested several times. He seemed well behaved lately, but apparently he was just being sneaky behind the scenes. Tina, could you possibly lead us to him? Absolutely, follow me. Hello, young one. Respawn candy bean. Leaf, okay. Weaving. Weaving level. I see it's a weaving spot. I see. Weaving exchange. Here's the fashion store. Oops. Oh, so it just takes me here, huh? This just takes me here. These are boundless campus swimsuit set. I ain't worried about no campus swimsuit, boy. I ain't worried about no campus swimsuit set, boy. We ain't worry about that. So like all this stuff in here appears to be cosmetic. That guy was in BPJP. That mount. 38. Oh, these are tops and stuff. 90% off. But we can't dye it. That's the only thing that sucks there. I would like to dye it if well possible, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but this needs these orbs though. The unbound orbs. So either way we can't do anything with that. We need that. The bound orbs are the currency like in the game, which can only be used on certain things, but I'm not too sure what. So I guess this daily limit. Exquisite materials daily limit. But unbound orbs, you can only use unbound orbs on like this stuff. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. This gives bound orbs and daily orbs and unbound orbs. This gives a bunch of bound orbs, so you can't even use this. So you only get 300 of. Nani? We'll come back to that, of course. Oh, here, hold on. Bruh. Bruh. Rose orb. Ooh. I see, I see. Join your companions on the search, okay? Join your companions on the search, baby. We're here. This is the place. Abaku has quite a few shady friends living with them. To avoid raising any alarms, let's split up. I'll sneak around to the back to check. Please keep watch here. I think this commission is as good as completed. What makes you so confident? Yeah, what does make you so confident? The target is just some gangster, and now with Tina's help, we've doubled our odds. Although I can't understand why he'd steal something as personal as a diary, but that's irrelevant. Once we catch Abaku, all that Luna will be ours. You really don't care about the truth, do you? Well, wait, what's that? Avengers are just supposed to complete what's in the commission, nothing more. If you want us to probe deeper, you need to issue another commission. One leads to another. That's how Luna flows through the system. That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. Well, I suppose you have a point. Wait, enough about this. Did you hear that from the alley? Did you hear that from the... Run for it, boys. Those two guys in the way up ahead. Get out of my way. Oh, they got away. Don't let them escape. Bing. Assaulting civilians in broad daylight without cause? Where are you pioneer buried people up to? We're here to catch you, thief. How long did it take for you to get in? What do you mean by to get in? Like to get into the server, to get into the beta? Like what do you mean by get in? What thief? What diary? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop the innocent act. Your shoe is nearly falling off from the beating you took. You still try to deny it? Come on, out with it. Damn it. How'd you find me? Fine. At this price, there's no use hiding anymore. A mysterious client hired me. He's dressed in black, so I couldn't see his appearance or know his true identity. After yesterday's delivery, he just disappeared. Hold on. You've already delivered the items to him? Well, not all of it. Those of us in the black market always keep insurance for ourselves. My client wanted me to steal a small notebook. I'm not one for reading and was too lazy to look through it. So I tore out a few random pages to keep before delivery. Just for unexpected situations like this, you see. Yeah, I can see that, thief. Server, after account activation, I was able to get in immediately. Takes out some pages. Here, take them. Satisfied. Know the way to the corpse, so don't bother escorting me. Or you have, oh, I think I know what's going on there. So it's like, you might have to wait. You might have to check back because they activate it in waves. So I remember seeing this in the Discord where they were talking about this, but it can take like up to 12 hours, I think. So I think that might be what you're experiencing right now. To be able to get, like, it's like, what's the message that you're seeing? So you may not be able to get in until tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. You may not be able to get in until tomorrow. Because they activate it in waves. Why this world is so cruel. He's got some pages. Here, take them. Satisfied. Know the way to the corpse, so don't bother escorting me. He certainly knows how to flee. Shall we go after him? No, Tina will get him. He'll soon be delivered to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. Now, let's see what's written in these mysterious diary pages. Oh no, this isn't a diary at all. Oh no, we're in serious trouble. Take it easy, what's wrong? We accepted this commission together, and now that I've seen what's inside, if anyone starts digging, you won't be off the hook either. You might as well read it too. If something really happens, at least you'll understand why we're going to the other side of the world. Check the first page. Okay. Team special sets became crucial to the safety of the entire continent of Magna. Given potential risk, most countries, something. Is this team's personnel file? Check the second page. Calendar, something past terminals to repeatedly defend Asterleeds. Probably shouldn't read any further. These appear to be classified files. Files with this level of classification must belong to someone ranked at least as high as a council member. And whoever wanted to steal them must be someone of considerable significance. Then there's the commission we accept at high security level. Files falsely labeled as a diary. Such covert operations, our client must also be quite powerful. Let's act like we know nothing. Return to the partner bureau immediately to submit these papers. Collect our Luno, and then leave the city to lie low. Forget about the Luno. Let's leave right now. Also, you can buy stuff in the game already. Yeah, you can buy stuff in the game, and then it will be. So they have a refund. Did you just? So did you not look into any of this? Like you just registered for the beta when they have the registration going, but you didn't actually look into any of it, or what's going on in your case, dude? But um, of course, but so they have like a pretty much whatever you spend in the game, you'll get back in orbs whenever the game releases. Because of course, this is a wipe beta, so like like your character will be wiped. So on release it'll be a fresh start. But anything that you spend in the game here, you'll get those rose orbs back, for 1-to-1 ratio whenever the game is released. I just wanted to play the game again. I hear you, dude. I hear you. That's pretty smart, at least. Yeah, yeah. It was originally they had it as like a rebate program that incentivized you to spend. It was like if you spend over $500, you get the amount back plus like 50% more or something like that. It was ridiculous. Like dude, it was so aggressive. You should not have that in a freaking beta. You know what I'm saying? Such a heavy paid incentive to spend ridiculous amounts of money in a beta. A beta you're supposed to be trying to test to make sure things are working properly, bro. Like it was so greedy, so they backtracked on that. Now it's just a 1-for-1. So yeah, don't take the same route as the last developers. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like it was really bad. So fortunately they backtracked on that, and so now it's just a 1-for-1. I just got caught. I just caught Abaku trying to flee and sent him to the corpse. Nice. Good job. You both look dreadful. What's happened? Are these the pages from the diary of Becky stole? Before we could stop her, Tina had already taken the pages and started looking through them. She then seemed to understand something and gave us a reassuring smile. The so-called diary is actually my personnel file? Sorry, you must have been frightened. With only these few pages remaining, the rest of the profile, if my guess is correct, it's probably already been delivered by Abaku to the actual buyer. Alright, leave the rest to me. Regardless of who's behind this, they're obviously targeting me, so don't stress about it, okay? Tina appeared to have reached some kind of decision. She gazed at us with unusually serious eyes. Also, this commission is too dangerous. Consider it done for now. I'll brief the partner bureau myself. Is it really that bad? I'm sorry, there's too much at stake here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Not again, Tina. You always try to handle everything yourself. For the record, I'm not backing down. I still haven't received my commission payment yet. Same here, I want my Luna. I'm sorry, Lady Arona. Spicy, you are my friends, and I simply cannot allow my friends to face any danger. Tina retrieved a travel bag and offered it to me. Here are some Luno and small trinkets. Please consider them payment for your commission. Lady Arona never concerns herself with such matters, so I'm asking you to take these on her behalf. Find a bureau adventurers are explorers of the unknown to discover and experience this world. That's what you should be doing. Both of you until we meet again. Tina left with the scattered profile pages. Arona looked a bit depressed, possibly because she couldn't help her friend. For some reason, hearing Tina's words makes my heart feel heavy. You can test the shop, but don't be greedy already. Exactly, yeah. Well, at least they're listening to the players. Exactly. Let's go to FJam. Congrats on the CBT. Going home to download it now. I got lucky email just now. Nice. Welcome in and congrats, FJam. Congrats, dude. Pat her shoulder. Tell her joke to lighten the mood. Thank you. We can't stay depressed. We need to do something for a change. You're absolutely right. The downside with me though here is that me naturally as the type of person who I am, the type of MMO RPG player that I am, I'm the type of person who would mindlessly spend a ridiculous amount of time playing this game. But I have to control myself not to do that, considering that it is the beta and all this will get wiped anyway. But like when the game is actually released, bro, like so that's like an easy. Ain't no telling. So if the grind in this game allows me to grind just like indefinitely, you know what I'm saying? Which I'm pretty sure it does for like Farm Like Imagines or stuff like that. Like some of the stuff, of course, is like time gated on like life skills, I think. But if there's stuff in here that I can just grind out, best believe I am a grinder. Like, so there will be grinding. Am I multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm always multi-streaming, dude. When did you start doing that? Months ago. Maybe like half a year. Yeah, it's been a long time, King of the 90s. It's been a while. Maybe close to half a year ago. Like 6 months. Maybe it might be more, I'm not sure. It's been a while. It's going to be hard for me going back to weathering only if it releases. Oh, it's not going to. Well, weathering and Blue Protocol are two entirely different things. So one's an MMORPG and one's just an RPG. So I'll be playing both of them just fine with each other. And a lot of times I'll probably have both of them open, to be honest. Cool, looking forward to it. Getting in early with MMO is super fun. Absolutely, yeah. Well, I mean, but understand FJam that, it's getting in early, but it's still, you're not necessarily getting in early, because of course, your character data doesn't move over to the actual release. Everything gets wiped, which is how it should be, because I think it's completely unfair for people who are in the closed beta to retain their characters. That happened on China's side. China's actually was like that. Whereas if you had a character in the beta, you could actually move it over to the official release. I think that's terrible for MMORPGs. MMORPGs should always start where everyone is on the same playing field. Everyone starts at level 1. So that way you can experience the whole experience, as it's meant to be. And there's no one who's already just, on top and already super max level. Like it's not enjoyable. It's not. So I think for MMORPGs, you should always start everyone at the first level, So it's all over again for you? What do you mean by that? Shit, where have I been? Bro, I forgot to tell you I'm having a kid soon. I think you told me that before. I think you told me that last time you were in here. You were in here not too long ago, King of the 90s, maybe like a few weeks ago. Like 3 weeks ago or a month or something like that. It was fairly recent. I think you told me that. Why would they do that with on the CN version? I have no idea, dude. But like I said, fortunately they're not doing it here. And that's the important thing. Like, do not do that thing here, bro. Because that was very, very bad. We don't want that. We'll just take that one. We'll just take that one. Let's see here. Profile. Skills. So can these can be upgraded? Which one do I want to upgrade? Stuns enemies in front. Is there like a charge? Consumes 50 courage to perform 3 throws. Courage of auto resource and get to perform special attacks and select expertise. Automatically recovers 3 points per second with a starting and maximum 400 points. Sequence of up to 4 attacks dealing basic. I'll just say that enemy lines dealing attack damage to enemies range and knocking them back. Resource the enemy. Spiral thrust consumes 30. One of the targets. Wait, how much can we upgrade this? This costs Luna? What's this cost? It's just Luna. I'm a little confused here. Is it costing Luna to upgrade this? Is that it? So I can just upgrade them to max, essentially? I think it's just costing Luna. I don't know if I should be upgrading all these, because I might get access. Well, that's level 20. I'll just upgrade all of them, it's fine. Upgrade them all. Upgrade them all. Remember did I tell you, man, at night I drank half a bottle of Henny. That's bruh. That's right. You were drinking Henny. That's right. That is right. Yeah, you were zooted, dude. You were zooted. Yeah, some earrings. The first pair of earrings obtained. Strength 18, stamina 4. Okay. Take that. We'll take those. Let's go over here, see what you got. See what you got going on. Oh, hold it. Let's get this teleport too while we're here. I didn't realize that we were right here. Didn't realize that we were right here, right next to it. Right next to it, baby. Happy, look at this dude, old Jerry. Happy Sea Breeze Festival. What can I do for you today? I like your freshest healing aromatic, please. Certainly, one moment. Sizes you up. You fit the description. Are you two the ones working on that diary recovery submission? I thought so. Someone asked me to relay a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Sounds strange. Let's try another shop. Sorry. Sir, we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way. Let's see this. It's over here. So I don't really fully know how to, what's this season hub? Season hub, defeat bosses, what's this? Okay, EXP, what's this? Currency, completing activity goals, weekly gameplay, and missions can almost always earn honor coins. But there's a weekly limit. Used to exchange for strength enhancing items in the honor coin store. I don't like this on that. It is a basic yet important token during the growth process. Season pass, experience points. We'll recognize this item. A large amount of season points can be obtained through season titles, achievements, and season pass. I don't like use to enhance for strength enhancing items. That sounds sus, bro. Defeat bosses. Privileges go with the limit. Season achievements, seasonal achievements. 1120. Wait, what did it say? Someone said something about that. Set. I don't know where it was at now. Or how I can see it. Honor coin. Yeah, it was this thing. You use exchange for strength enhancing items, so it looks like it's this shop, I guess. Honor coin. They always have honor coins, so it's just this one. It's just this one. Alright, so you can choose an item from the box to activate key talent nodes. Use to activate some key nodes in the talents. It is said to be a miniature heritage containing some kind of deteriorate engram. As an advanced technological discovery, it is sought after by many adventurers. Those are XP books. We recognize those from the JP version. Those are the same image. And some Luno. Luno alloy shards. After collecting enough alloy shards, you can go to Artisan Guild and exchange them for a level 40 epic gear after gear forging Artisan Harvey. Starforge Crystal, used a powerful source for refining gear in various parts. So honor coin you can get. There's a weekly limit. Use to exchange for strength. I guess if there's there's a weekly limit to it, so I guess that's good. Assuming that you can reach the weekly limit. If you can pay to win to reach the weekly limit. If you can't reach the weekly limit regardless of normal play. And the only way you can reach the weekly limit is by paying, then that's kind of very, very pay to win. But if you can reach it regardless, then it's not that bad. But we'll see. Since you can pay real currency for that to enhance weapons to be better, yeah. But it's like I said, if you can farm it, if you can reach that weekly cap without doing that, because at least there's a hard weekly cap regardless. If that can be reached regardless, then it's okay. I'm not overly stressed about it. But if you cannot reach it without paying, then yeah, naturally that will ultimately create issues. I've heard they're absolutely delicious. We'll take 2, please. Coming right up. Let's share with you both. You must be the ones who accepted the Diary Recovery Commission, correct? Someone asked me to pass along a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Okay, someone's waiting for us near Arena Town. Near Arena Town. If you can't pay for them, then yeah, that's bad. Yeah. If you can pay for them, then yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, what are you two doing here? What are you doing here? Good to see you again. I'm working a side job during the Sea Breeze Festival. This place makes incredible nut cups. Care to sample one? Yeah, there's something strangely reassuring about seeing this little troublemaker again. Troublemaker, excuse me. I'm a future master adventurer. Actually, I wanted to ask you both about some people. Go ahead, we're listening. So I'm looking for a slender green-haired girl and her adventurer companion with those clear, sharp eyes. They're completely inseparable. Oh wait, that's you two. Hey, don't go. Someone asked me to pass along a message. I'll meet you at the arena. Afterwards, no matter which shop or in, I went to the store and would relay the same message to you two adventurers. Someone's waiting for you at the arena. Okay? Someone's clearly waiting for us at the freaking arena. That's absolutely terrifying. Someone's on to us. So what do we do now? Nut cups? Yeah, dude, honestly, I read that too, and I kind of laughed in my head. I kind of laughed in my head when I read that too, nut cups. So I was like, bruh. But they still found us. Should we just cut and run? Someone clever enough to dodge Tina and turn every store owner into town into an informant isn't someone we can outrun. That we get far that way. If running is an option, then let's head to the arena town and see what he wants. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it right. Do it good. Let this. Mine it. My bad. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving, y'all. What's that? What's this purple thing? Oh, this is for like the domains, I guess. Adventure 16 to unlock unstoppable space. Okay. Okay, unstoppable space. Cool. Alright. What are these things? Goblin Nest 19. 19. 19. Okay. Alright. This guy. The girl with the green hair and her sharp-eyed adventurer friend. Please wait. It's the ticket guy from the festival. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Gerard, Deputy Commander of the Asterleeds Defense Corps. I was actually there on security duty, but pitched in at the ticket booth when the regular sailor's back was acting out. That was decent of you. That's right, and you know that diary commission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Bureau in the dead of night to post it. You did? Now everything makes sense. I can tell you figured it out, Lady Arona. I'm not the actual client. She'll be joining us any moment. It's a good girl. It's on that back end. I see you. I see y'all. It wasn't a whole lot there, but hey, you know what I'm saying? It's been a long time, ma'am. Ma'am, who is she? Exactly 730 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met, Lady Arona. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for staying by Lady Arona's side these past 730 hours and 20 minutes. Bro, why are you talking like that? I mentored her briefly when she first started. She's always been this formal, so please be patient with her. Right, looking thick, right? Allow me to introduce Olvera, Commander of the Asterleeds Defense Corps. She's the actual client behind the commission and orchestrated the store owner's search for us. Please forgive my impatience and the discourteous manner of my approach. I offer my deepest apologies. Don't worry about it. After all this time, you're still fixated on protocol. Oh, I see what you did there. Fixated on protocol is blue. Protocol is fixated on protocol. Ha 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 ha. If you're behind all this, that's actually a relief. How so? Whispers. Olvera is on our side. Remember what the file said? She and Tina are close friends, so she means there's no harm. Actually, I should be the one feeling relief. Since it's you two who discovered the classified files, this situation is far easier to handle than if it were anyone else. How exactly are you going to handle this? My apologies. What I meant is that you are trustworthy individuals. Alright, so what's the full story? Give us a short version and don't leave anything out. Contemplates briefly. Then takes out paper and pen and begins writing. As she has requested, I shall prepare a formal statement, rather a comprehensive report of the situation. Olvera pauses for a moment, then quickly pulls out a pen and paper and begins scribbling furiously. Take a look at her report. Olvera, that robotic mind of yours. Ah, well, at least it was just a misunderstanding. Nevertheless, you've caused Spikesy and me to miss our meal. How do you plan to make it up to us? Over it takes out a stack of dazzling bright vouchers. The name is almost absurdly intense, as if they'd been dusted with actual gold. Please accept my deepest apologies for my inconsideration. These are vouchers for the spinning rudder, which you may use at your convenience. I've been waiting here specifically to make amends to you both. Tina and I will manage things from here. Ma'am, you and Spicy should no longer concern yourselves with this matter. Please go and enjoy the Seabreeze Festival as you deserve. I just hope that you two can keep the contents of that file confidential. After saying this, Oliver bowed to us and left. Something. Okay. I guess they want us to go here or something? Why is it flashing? Why are you flashing, cuz? Say, cuz, why you flashing, cuz? Why you flashing, cuz? Why you flashing, cuz? Why you flashing, cuz? Why you flashing? Why you flashing, cuz? Boy, I'm telling you though, they're killing me with this with the slow run, bro. Slow run is atrocious. Like, can I please get a mount, please, bro? Like, someone give me a mount, boy. Need something? Leave? I guess not, because you're not giving me anything. So I guess I don't need anything. I was over here flashing for no reason. Oh, it's this over here. That's why. No recipes. Gears, the heart of any adventure lives to me. Reforge. So what can you do, bro? What can you do? I guess we can dismantle this one. We get 4 to 12 Luno. Wow, so much Luno. Wow. Just jump, dude. It does, even if you just jump, dude, it's still freaking, it's still slower than the freaking sprint was. But regardless, dude. Like this, it's still slower than the sprint was, dude. You remember the sprint in BPJP, dude? The sprint in BPJP had you freaking moving like Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. You know what I'm saying? You start sprinting in BPJP, and you immediately hear the freaking "Escape from a City" song start. That guitar, rolling around at the speed of sound. Like, you immediately hear that, bro, when you would sprint in BPJP. Like, you would start zooming, bro. That shit was no joke. And here, bro, is like, you literally hear this slow violin when you start sprinting. Like, like, bro, like, you're gonna feel it. Like, for anyone who played BPJP, who actually played it, you know, you're going to notice it, dude. You're going to notice it. Just keep on moving ahead. We're finally done with that mess. Files, diary, never heard of them. Seems like I've got sudden amnesia too. Are we really in the clear now? Well, if I'm being honest, I'm still worried. There have been too many odd occurrences recently. The Void Ingram appears, and the theft of classified files. Is Asterleeds typically this dangerous? Certainly not, but since the end of the war, dangerous forces have been watching the city with hungry eyes. But enough of this troubling thoughts for now. Our immediate objective is to head to the spinning rudder and relax properly. Follow me, set me free, trust me, away from the city. Oh, whoops. Hey, you can still interact with the doggies. The doggos. We'll take those. We'll be taking names. Okay. We'll be taking names. We'll be taking names. Let's go on that person right there. Okay. Okay. We want that activate. Activate cell. That's pretty much like what this is doing right now. It's taking me all around the freaking city so I can activate all these things. That's largely what it's doing. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, dude, those noises, bro. Those run and jump noises, dude. Hello, welcome to the Spinning Rudder. Check the menu. This menu is remarkably creative. What's the idea behind these two future dishes? Journey with a Snow Knight, silly Void Ingram critter. That one relates to Tales of the Plains. Recently, an unusual black mist has been seen on the plains. When creating the name, Black Mist didn't sound as impressive as Void Ingram. Everyone thought Void Ingram had a better ring to it. Trace a meaningful look with you before you continue to question the server. But what if the Black Mist on the plains actually is Void Ingram? That's definitely not possible. Void Ingram has been gone for years. Please, be assured, they're merely regular chocolate balls on the dish. What about Journey with a Snow Knight? We named it that because our supplies manager was saved by Snow Knight during an incident on the plains. As a sign of thanks, our owner gave it this name. This drink has become quite popular. Just earlier, Lady Tina came by and ordered one herself. Well, I'm terrible at choosing, so I'll just take one of everything from the menu. I need to order. If I choose the same as Arona, we'll likely spend quite a lot of limit on this meal. I like the special set. I'll just have whatever. Yeah, but I mean, special set, whatever, they're probably both expensive. I think we're going to lose either way here. Whispers, if you're worried about the bill, remember, we have overs vouchers. We can order anything we want. Oh, right then, I'll treat myself. Now you're talking. Miss, we'll take 2 special sets, please. Takes out the vouchers from Overa. Everyone takes out the Dazzling Gold vouchers from Overa. Very important guest. Just a moment, please. Your meal will be served right away. What's going on, Ichigo? Oh, look at her. Look at her, that little cute little thing. Satisfied, I'm practically weeping. This is the most delicious meal I've had in years. The sword looks cool. Yeah, the sword looks, so like, they're all rated at a difficulty. And so I did that at the very beginning of the stream. Like, over there, by the way, the menu for like when you choose your class or whatever at the very start, it looks very good. Like, it definitely is like, it's presented much better than like BPJP was. It kind of really gets you in. It shows like the videos and stuff. But all the classes were rated like a difficulty level between like 1 and, was it 1 and 5 stars? It was 1 and 5 stars. And so the sword one and the polearm one were like your highest difficulty ranks, with the polearm one being the max, so 5 stars difficulty. So it was between those two for me. So I chose this one because it was like the max difficulty. So I chose this one instead. But the sword is the next highest of the stars, the difficulty stars. So what kind of hard life have you been living? Come to think of it, we've been Luno earning partners for quite some time, but I've never formally introduced myself. So is there anything you'd like to know about me? Your history. Well, that's why you would start with that kind of stuff. Lovely weather today, perfect for a snow night drink. Pretty she has secrets of her own. That's okay, I can ask again another time. Could we perhaps discuss something else? Alright, I'd like to know about your identity. I'm just like you, an adventurer registered with the Pirate of Barrier, and I'm staying at the Double Face Clan. Personally, I have a natural aptitude for training, which has brought me some notable achievements in my adventure career. Which is why folks around here call me, please, the legendary adventurer Lady Arona. I never would have guessed, politely applied. It's your turn. As partners, I want to learn more about you. My name is Spikesy. I want to say more, but I still can't recall my past memories. I don't know what else to share. I can't remember anything else. My name is all I can remember. That's because you're probably from the future. You got sent here by your mother. No, that was a storyline in the original BPJP, by the way. Which you didn't actually unravel until much later on. But yeah. Well, actually, no, it wasn't him that got sent. That was Carbon that got sent by his mother. But he was from the. See, anyways, man, it sucks the Twin Strikers didn't. Yeah, dude, seriously, it really sucks. Twin Strikers, dude. Spoilers, bro. Well, the game's gone now. It doesn't matter. So it's not like this story follows that. So it's not spoilers. Did you not finish the storyline in BPJP? Did you not? Why would you not finish it? And if you didn't, then you just go to my playlist, my Blue Protocol playlist on YouTube, and it's there. I have all those chapters, so from when I played it. So you didn't, bro? Dude, the story got really good in BPJP. Got really, really good. Boy, I was locked into that story. That story it became such a good story with such a wide, expansive way that they could take it. Like it was a crime that game shut down when that story was getting that good. It was an absolute crime. According to the website Stormblaze, the hardest. Man, the first one was so effing good. Yeah, I agree. BPJP was really good. It was really good. I was like, especially after some time I went to it where they revamped stuff, and they, of course, at the very start it only had that first wheel, so it was like 4 actions. Then of course they revamped the combat a lot, and so I had the second wheel as well, so it was 8 actions. And it was just like BPJP was a really good game. Of course, it had like some of those flaws with it, but it turned out to be a really good game, man. It really was. It's a shame that it had to deal with the hurdles that it had to deal with, because that game was good in itself and really had a really strong foundation of how it was executed. The combat was so good too, so good and so technical, and so many different ways to really play your classes in that. So it was pretty good. But of course, this one, Star Resonance, the combat is a little bit more simplified, but it has its perks in its own ways too. So they both have their pros and their cons for sure from what we're seeing so far. But I've been surprisingly pleased for the most part with how this game feels so far. Some of it feels a little janky, some of the combat feels a little janky, but of course as we keep playing the game, we'll get to experience some more situations where we really get to kind of dive into it. I do wish that Twin Strikers made a comeback though. Twin Strikers was a great class, but a lot of stuff was kind of dumbed down for the classes here. Even like the mage, which is ice mage now, whereas in the old game it was just a mage. Like you had the freedom of picking ice, fire, electricity, or earth. You know what I'm saying? Like you could pick all those, you could have all those elements. Whereas like this one's just like, oh, it's just an ice mage, so things were simplified, which of course is going to happen because the game is also on mobile. So you really hope the story is just as good. Yeah, I really hope it is too, because dude, the story in the first one was really good, y'all. For anyone who did not experience it, the story in the first one was really good. So they have a uphill battle in terms of the story, a very big uphill battle for this one, but we'll see. Really hope the story, what happened to it, did they disclose what happened to BPJP? Is that what you're referring to by what happened to it? Difficulty in the open world really kept me entertained. Yeah, I agree. The open world of BPJP was really good. Was extremely good. Honestly speaking, it was very enjoyable. That's one of my favorite things about it. That you could really just like, you play a thing, you could get lost in that thing just for forever. You just be grinding, and there's all these different bosses that would pop, and you'd be farming imagines or whatever. Just it was pretty enjoyable in that regard. I think they'll bring it back. Bring what back? And did they disclose what happened to BPJP? Well, I mean, you already know what happened. They don't have to disclose it. It's very simple what happened to BPJP. Obviously, the game was in development hell for a long time, right before it released in BPJP. As such, investors put a lot of money into the game. And as such, when BPJP came out, those investors wanted to find ways to aggressively monetize the game, which of course gave the game a rocky start from the get-go. Pretty much the only thing that stopped BPJP from succeeding was that the people investing into the game, the uppers and whatnot, satisfying their shareholders and whatnot, did not want to go the slow route of how long it would take to recoup those costs that were put into the game. That's all it was, and that's all it was, period. Because the game was definitely on an uphill, with all the things that were changing with it. The devs really loved the game, and the game was a really fun game. It's just that the people trying to satisfy their shareholders wanted to just recoup their costs. They they had been pouring money into the game. The game was in development hell for so long. Back in like 2019 is when it was first announced, I think, right? So it was in development hell for years. And so, of course, during development hell, you're spending money that whole time. So they wanted to recoup their costs super quick, and they did not want to be patient about it. And that's what happened there. That's what happened to BPJP. That's really what happened to BPJP. So, and then of course, not having a worldwide release obviously hurt the game, because I think if they just released it global, they would have realized that they could have, recouped those costs fairly quickly, quite frankly. But no, and that's not to say BPJP is perfect though. Of course, that's not to say BPJP was perfect, because it wasn't. But it was a very enjoyable product for sure. But and they were on the right track with it. Like, had it been released worldwide, it would have definitely had the funding. It would have been receiving that funding heavily, to the point where they would have been able to really tweak and change things so that they were on the trajectory already doing by the time that the game was EOS. So by the time the game was EOS, like, they had changed so much. It was a very polished game. The combat was extremely polished. The story was phenomenal. There was just like some other things that they could possibly tweak, like with the domains and stuff maybe. But that would have been something that they could have done had the game had been released globally, because they would have had the income, the profit coming in to apply that towards development, and the uppers would have seen that the game is pulling in money and being profitable in that regard. So they would have been more prone to allow the devs to continue to change things and evolve the systems, but that wasn't the case. So can't remember anything else. My name is all I can remember. Gently pass your hand. It's okay. Hear me out. You need to pass as a blank canvas. Ever since our past cross, your memories have started to return, and that canvas is gradually filling with different hues. So I'm confident that if you continue forward, that canvas will transform into a magnificent tapestry. You make a good point. I'm sure it will. Well then, here's to your brilliantly colorful future. Cheers. Cheers. You guys. Somehow, you've got me all emotional. It's you again, Brave Kitten. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not following you. I came here to eat. I never thought I'd bump into you two again. Whispers. Excuse me, green-haired sweet witch. Are you really the legendary Lady Ariona? In the flesh, but Narulupai. Feel free to keep calling me the Sweet Switch. It's quite an amusing compliment. Yes, Lady Sweet Switch. And you, my destined rival. Overhearing your discussion has made me certain that once your blank canvas becomes filled with color, I'll most assuredly defeat you in honorable combat. Why were you eavesdropping, bro? It's colorful, actually. I look forward to it. By the way, the Fireworks Festival opening ceremony is starting soon. Are you going? You can earn some Luna if you volunteer. I love fireworks and can't use the Luna, but those opening ceremonies are dreadfully dull. Laman rambles endlessly every year, making me sleepy just thinking about it. That's not true this year. The Miss Bright idea from the Pioneer Bureau proposed tons of ideas, and they've been rehearsing new acts. It's in secret. Here, I just got the program. Certainly alerted. Oh, Valeria's behind this. I'm gonna see this. Check the program. Besides the annual regular segments, these new performances definitely show Valeria's style. Which ones are new? The ceremony always features the standard ones, Laman's poetry, okay, a bunch of other stuff. Really nice. Apart from those three, everything else is brand new. An Ice Sheriff versus Snow Knight will feature Lady Tina herself. That's why she was dressed as a snowman. Now that you mentioned it's Tina's year to receive a medal, I received mine 2 years ago, and Olver got hers last year. Yes, it makes sense that it's Tina's turn now. Keep it up, and you too might earn one yourself someday. Goodness, that's the prestigious Seabreeze Hero Medal. Perhaps when I reach Commander Olver's height, I'll have a shot, but first I must beat Spicy. Perhaps utensils, enough talk. I need to eat now, otherwise I'll be late for the opening ceremony. Great, let's head to the opening ceremony too. I'll find out about the volunteer opportunities and meet you at the entrance. Okay. Okay. I'll learn everything we need to know. The volunteers come in several teams, and the Harbor Seagulls is perfect for us. The Seagull duty is simple. Just watch for suspicious characters. We'll earn 50 Luna and 2 packets of snacks. Since the corpse manages city security, Seagull duty is fairly relaxed, making it quite worthwhile. I register you already. The ceremony is about to begin. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Are you actually ready now? I thought you need more time to rest. Leave for the opening ceremony. Are there like treasure chests around here or something? I said, if there's not no treasure chests and stuff, then ain't no reason for me to stay around here, boy. Ain't no reason for me to stay around here, bozoide, bolala, balali. Leave for the ceremony. Level 13. Okay, cool. We're getting there. Remember, we get level 16, we can get some stuff. I can't remember what the hell it was that we were looking at. We get level 16 and we can get some stiffs. What's this? Oh, okay. We have 3 points here. Strength, stamina. When strength reaches 300 points, expertise, skill damage 7%. We'll do. Oh, we need one of these though. Taking through it said to be a miniature heritage containing some kind of deterrent, so we can honor coin. So we can get one of these purchase. So how's this work? Does it give me all 3? You can choose an item for the box to activate key talent nodes. Okay, so I have to go back to my box now. Okay, open, and we want this one. So we want this one. Okay, so now we have that. Go to talents. And then we can go here. And we activate this one. And then we're going to need that. And so we activate that. Okay. And then we'll activate this wind attack probably. Wind attack 10. Oh, that's 5. Or maybe we'll go stamina. Maybe we'll activate one of these instead. Attack stamina. Stamina. Oh, that's when you use that? Wait, take a look at all the places you can get that. Okay, yeah, you saw that too, yeah. Yeah, so there's a handful of places that you could get it to. So we'll go back to it. Paying through, so trial pad, basic star chest, trading center, season pass, mystery store, life skills exchange. So there's a handful of places that you can get it, yeah. Tag. I feel like we're gonna want stamina at some point. So maybe we'll put one of these on stamina. And 50 points. That's stamina right there though. Whatever, let's do an attack. Yeah, let's do an attack. We're moving, baby. We're moving, baby. We're moving. All right, let's go. What we got? So, dude, why you being so sneaky over there, bro? Ooh. This is a guy who was trying to spread Void Ingram. If he's still alive, things have gone completely out of control. We need to split up. You go after the man in black, and I'll find it over at the opening ceremony. We must report this to the corpse immediately. I'm counting on you. What's about normal black signals on the ground? It's the something. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's you again. I'm unfortunate to be caught twice by the same person. You ought to feel privileged that I remember your name. It's the highest honor you'll receive before meeting your end. Well, this is curious. You seem completely unaffected by the void mist. Why don't you come with me? I don't follow, should I? Just know that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer. Perhaps you consider joining me, an ordinary human immune to Void Ingram. Your physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, coming along willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull that would be. I must thank you for making this mission considerably more entertaining. Mission? Well, I don't mind telling you, I tend to be more generous with those who manage to intrigue. Besides enhancing monsters with Void Ingram and performing a disappearing act before you, I also had a certain gangster retrieve something for me. Can you guess what it was? You were a Becky's client. You were after classified files. Very perceptive. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I find you far more intriguing now. However, I've also prepared a gift for Miss Tina, something particularly suited to her and remarkably fitting for the state she's about to grace. See you soon. Whoa. Whoa. But it's my... And I'm looking at you, girl. Beauty. Okay, just making sure I still have the same thing. Wardrobe. Why do we have this here? What we got here? Oh, that's this thing, which we're not going to be wearing. Nobody worry about that. Ain't nobody worry about that, boy. Ain't nobody worry about that, boy. He gave us 40 strength increases, increased things. So the thing at my F2 on the bottom right, oh, that's the healing aromatic, not strength ones. Saw the red and I thought it was strength ones. Saw Arona, everything I learned from the man in black. Tina's in danger. This is bad. When I came looking for you, my mom's poetry recital had already begun. The next segment is Tina's award ceremony. Tina's receiving the award, so she must be backstage preparing. Hurry up, we need to find her right now. Thank you. Wait a moment. Please wait a moment. Everyone, our award ceremony will begin shortly. Alright. Earlier, have you seen Tina? Huh? What's wrong with you two? You look so worried. Tina, she just went on stage with the commander. Hear that? The council chair has begun addressing the crowd. Now, please join me in giving the most enthusiastic welcome to Tina. As everyone knows, Tina has made extraordinary sacrifices to protect the city. The Sea Breeze Medal, she is truly deserving of it. By this moment of honor, Tina, will you do the honors and place the medal yourself? Oh. Oh. No, no. Get everyone to safety. My head, it hurts. I can't hold it back. Discord server crash. The what, the BPSR one? Tina. That direction, no. This is bad. Gerard, I'm putting you in charge here. All remaining units, follow Gerard's lead. Protect the civilians and raise security. Troopers, yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yeah, because of the test, you're looking for a code. Oh, really? They put that thing back so like people are spamming it or whatever? And it crashed it? Attention, all Asterleeds Defense Corps personnel. Escort citizens away from the premises immediately. Sir, you must leave with the citizens. I can help too. Very well, I'll leave this in your capable hands. This is an emergency. I must find Tina now. I'm sorry, but we'll have to separate for a while. I'm counting on you to help the Asterleeds Defense Corps and evacuate everyone safely. Take care of yourself. Leave it to me. Right, I'll see you later then. I'll sit in word if I find anything. Let's move. Come with me. Okay? Hey, dude, I feel like they have been so underprepared for all of this, dude. And that's also why I think Bandai Namco was a freaking idiot for underestimating like how popular this game was and would be, especially if released global side. On my camera friends, you know, like I feel like they completely just missed the mark on understanding the anticipation for this game. You know, the anticipation is real. You know, is a real like J. Cole. Is it real? Is it real? I honestly miss the whatchamacallit, the skills being like on the keyboard instead of the numbers though, like how it was in BPJP. After successfully rescuing the citizens on site, I also reached the safe area. Let's go, on, man. Yo, let's go. Let's go. He's in. He's in. This way over here. Why haven't you evacuated? I'm destined to be a great adventurer. A little void Ingram won't scare me off. I've been helping here and even saw Commander Olvora. That reminds me, she entrusted me with something to deliver to you. Commander wrote me a thank you note too. As a spectator of the Warrior of Thunder, she writes with the speed of lightning. Just then, I received a message from Arona. A message? Need your help with Tina. Meet me at Cliff Ruins. We look here, ready to say goodbye. It's too late to... Wait, that's not too late. That's time to say... Wait, what? Huh? Why I think it's too late to apologize when he said goodbye. Everyone needs my help. That's urgent. You'll need to move fast. This is where the most generous brave kitten steps in. Here, take this little... Borlets. Traveling. Oh, there we go. Forgot freaking mount finally, man. Yeah, it's my own Borlets. Yeah, give me my freaking mount. Shut up. Stop talking. Give me my freaking mount, bro. Well, 15. Okay. Mount Imagine. Yeah, dude. Equip. Turn to the interface. Skills. Can level some of these up too. How much is it going to cost me? Three. That's boss. Ooh, I can have enough for all that. I can have enough for all these. Resistance break. Launches into enemies, so that's AoE, single target, direct damage, melee. Time cast careful. Tips: time cast carefully using the skill between basic attacks as courage takes time to stack. Okay. Use some courage is low. Use some courage is low. That's the tips. When sufficient courage is available, priority should be given to the casting of this highest priority. Equip when facing multiple enemies. Just single target. I want his AoE one though too. Typhoon. ENG restore, increased damage, stuns enemies up front. Attack damage while active. While active, continues to restore as 1 out of 5 courage, increases his strength. Just 2 overrides. Well, they have special effects too. They have a special effects ones on these things. Upgrade. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Yeah, see, now you're gonna get into the game and you're gonna realize this run speed, bruh. Like, you're gonna see what the hell I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, yeah. Spike had a point. Run speed kind of tricky. Oh, we have a mount though now. Once you get the mount though, you know, it's no problem. No problem once you get the mount. It's fine. It's not a big deal then. View, citizen raising, view, services available. Homestead. It's the homestead. We back. Yo, we back. Man, it feels so good. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, dude, it feels really good to just even be back in this world, man. It really does. Like, playing BPJP was definitely became a routine, you know, getting on there every day and stuff. Definitely became a routine. So it definitely feels really good to even just be back in this world, you know. It feels rather good. Rather good. Zoom. You're right. The character selection was pretty smooth. Yeah, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was pretty smooth. I think it's probably it's better than the BPJP one. Honestly, kind of it just pops out. It's like, you know. All right. What are you doing here? I'm heading to the plains. The lady must have messaged you as well. In that case, I can be your company. All right, you can be my company. My companion. My companion. That being said, though, you know, we're level 15 right now. What's going to be the max level in this game? And how quickly can you level to max? Like, is this one of those situations where it's like, they just push you to max cap? I enjoy leveling. Well, I mean, like, I enjoy that you have to grind to level in BPJP. You know? You kind of give a purpose to run stuff. I don't know if this one's more so just like, it's going to just toss you straight up, you know what I'm saying? Toss you straight up to the max level as quick as possible, right? I don't know if it's going to do something like that. Type 0 set rewards for Event Snatcher 5. Title, display, over stringer. So what's this? How does this work? Type 0 set. So I see you. Type 0 set rewards for Event Snatcher 5. What's Event Snatcher 5? A little confused on that. What's Event Snatcher 5? I don't really fully understand that yet, but okay. But okie dokie. And we're moving. And we're moving. I saw something I could pick up their collectible. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bro, if you don't get with these choreographed attacks, boy. Hey, let's come to a nightmare woven something. Such a shame that you cannot join me. What do you want? As I told you, I'm here on a mission. My lord has chosen her, and the Void Ingram has a particular affinity for her. Beneath her cheerful exterior, this girl has dark secrets of her own. Such gloomy vines growing in the sunlight are precisely the nourishment the Void Ingram craves. Soon you'll witness her consumed by the Void Ingram, embracing her true self, and evolving into the most wicked and powerful being. So this is kind of like Tillis in the original BPJP, right? And I'll be enjoying this magnificent spectacle from behind the scenes later. You know, about disappearing to the Void Ingram, by the time I regained consciousness, I was already back something. It's insufferable, the running. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if for people like us who play BPJP, the running in this game it immediately sticks out. Like that sprint is atrocious. It feels like you are like fast walking, pretty much. So like compared to BPJP sprint is atrocious. Are you all right? What did he say to you? To the conversation to everyone. What a vicious person. I'm not giving up on Tina no matter what. Tina. There's gotta be something I can do to help. Oh, I can absorb the darkness. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, where are we at? Is this Tina's mind realm? Place is distorting. Are those two people ahead? Has the council already made its decision? Yes, I'm still trying. I'll do everything I can to help you. I couldn't convince those counselors. I'm sorry, Tina. It's okay. I understand. Enemy twin striker vibes. The sword is fun. Yeah, the sword is really nice for sure because it's very quick. I wouldn't say it gives twin striker vibes, but it's probably the closest thing to twin striker vibes. Only because obviously the pole arm is there was obviously a pole arm in the game in BPJP, so obviously it's gonna be closer to the pole arm, right? But yeah, the sword definitely is the closest thing to like the twin striker probably. The council did what they thought was best, but I've done so much and this is how they repay me. No, I won't accept that. That's me. No, wait. There are two of Tina? What in tarnation? What's going on here? The war ended years ago. Something's off. This place and everything looked like the past, and there's another me. I feel something's off too. What are you doing here? Tell her about the cliff ruins. You passed out because of the void corruption. Over and Arona were so worried. I tried to ease your pain, but I blacked out as soon as I got near you. Then I ended up here. Tina, do you still remember what happened after the knighting ceremony? Let me think. The ritual, the medal, and the void ingram. Then it felt like I fell into a dream. But if it's just a dream, why do the sights and these memories feel so real? Maybe it isn't a dream, but a reality realm fabricated by memory. And the reason you were dragged in, too, is... Don't tell me you have some kind of superpower. Of course not. This isn't some fiction story. Let me think. Could this be another fabrication? I'm sorry for dragging you into this, too. I think it was the void ingram that dragged me back into the depths of the memories. I once tried to escape, but I thought I had moved on. There really is another me here. I can feel it. Her soul is being twisted and she's losing herself. I'm afraid we won't be able to leave this hellhole unless we help that me break free from the mire of the past. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find her. No, find you. It might be dangerous ahead, but I'll protect you. Let's move on. We can kind of run a little fast. You gotta sprint multiple times. Bro, if you don't get out of here, stop trying to justify this nonsense, that nonsense, boy. there is no justifying it, bruh. There's no justifying it. That is not a fix, dude. Stop trying to justify it. This guy. So it's kind of a spread, you know, it's kinda. Alright. Okay. So just have to be mindful of my courage bar. And I can kind of use my big boys. Okay, I need to pop that again. Oh, okay. But actually, I'm kind of looking trying to further understand how my courage bar works and stuff like that. So I was kind of looking at my courage bar and seeing how each skill impacts it and stuff. Fire along, Tina. Okay. Oh, dude, my camera went out again. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Great, you're safe. For a moment, I thought you were swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. Wait, just to be sure, are you really Spicy, not some version of Spicy created by my memory? Don't laugh at me, okay? Honestly, I'm kind of a mess right now. Hold Tina's hand. I just want to help you. What is it? Is there something on my hand? Huh, that warmth. Only someone real would have that. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Where are we? The battlefield is gone. Yeah, now I know how those void units must feel. The void engram is truly terrifying. It uses your most unbearable memories to twist your soul. You know, this place is the Kanamiya battlefield from the Asterleeds Independence War. Never thought I'd return here. But this time I'll face it head on. You're not alone. Yeah, let's go. You are not alone. I am here with you. Yeah, don't give up. I'll save you. Just hang in there. Didn't realize this isn't reality. Is anyone still alive? Please say something. Look at everyone. Look at everyone. Everyone's dead. It's my fault. I was too late. No. Please, if anyone's there, answer me. Boy, engram is becoming something I can feel her. They're all gone. It's all my fault. I should have come earlier. I'm so sorry. Look at me. It's over now. There are still many people waiting for us. It's my fault. Get away from me. Something is approaching Tina. Alright. Please don't do this to me. No, dude, don't cry. Don't cry. We can't stay trapped here forever. It's going. Everything's turning black. Everything's turning black. This is that hearing. I don't need protection. Interesting. You want to see a dead body? me and my hat. All of this. It's all your fault. You are the threat. I'll crush you, all of you, every last one of you. There you go. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but we'll still really understand how to. Okay, that's trying to figure out how to properly do those like little counter things, I guess. I don't fully understand that. the dodge counters that I was talking about at the very start, you know, like those, like. So I think there's a. Alright, it lets me know, I guess. The voice of engineering friends use defense skill now. What the hell's defense skill? What are you talking about? What is defense skill, bro? Bro, this old choreograph attacks, boys. Bro. I am not a huge fan. The dodging is a little awkward. Yeah, I agree. The dodging is, it's not a little awkward, the dodging is very awkward. I don't care. I don't like the dodging. I think it's a huge downgrade from BPJP. The dodging is. I think it's a very huge downgrade. That's what I was saying before, like, you know, when I said that some of the aspects are a little janky. That was one of those janky aspects, was dodging. In the chaos, it seems someone was calling my name. Spicy wake up. The dodging in BPJP was phenomenal. Like, the combat was so well done in BPJP. Especially playing Twin Striker. Like, bruh. Thank goodness you are awake after 3 whole days. Was I out for that long? I had no idea. But now you look fully healed. Tina, didn't you have something to say? Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. I shall remember your kindness for the rest of my life. You're making too big a deal out of it. I was just trying to help out. Okay, Tina, you're making Spicy embarrassed. Don't you have something to do? Right, see you later. I've been wanting to tell you something, a little secret about you. Saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside you, a power that can heal those affected by the void Ingram. Let's call it resonance for now. Ah, resonance, so like the star resonance. I see. Huh. You tapped into this power to connect with Tina's mind realm, saving her from the void Ingram. It's truly an extraordinary gift. That sounds amazing. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure where this power comes from, but I guess it's connected to the past you've forgotten. We might find answers eventually. That's good. What matters now is getting you into your favorite outfit and down to the beach as fast as you can. The beach? Changing outfit? Because the magnificent fireworks festival is about to start, I'll go and save us a spot. Join me when you're ready. Okay. Let's go. Let's join her. We're ready. We're ready, bruv. We stay ready. We stay ready, bruv. Do I actually have to? Do I actually have to follow, like, run this whole thing? I mean, we're going to the beach, so we know where we're going, bruv. I shouldn't have to actually go to these markings, right? Shouldn't actually have to go to these markings, bruv. Does feel good being back in the city, though, dude. It feels good being back in here. I'm not like a huge fan of like choreographed type fights either. The fireworks festival won't start for a while yet. Let's wander around because they tend to be very easy. Like choreographed fights are generally very easy, which is also why I never cared too much for like Final Fantasy 14 because a lot of that combat is just choreographed fights. Happy to see you, Breeze Festival. Care to try our lightning fast surfboards? How does this work? It's easy. Hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. For the fireworks festival, we prepared special Napa-themed surfboards for everyone to use. Want to give it a try? Okay, follow. It's just a surfboard mount. Hold up, let me get this first. I don't know, let me get it right now. Okay. This feels very mobile. Feels very mobily. Very, very mobily. Let's get this first. Bro, you're not gonna... Bro, are we locked in a freaking instance zone? Not too bad, right? Looks like there is still a few activities left. Want to check them out or just head to the beach for a quiet fireworks show? Let's try some. Head straight to the fireworks show. Nobody worry about that, boy. Nobody worry about that. Vroom. Vroom. Come here. The thing is that they pretty much make it like mandatory for you to like have to use them now to even feel like you're going anywhere. And that's not really the best. Why was he standing in the female pose? Want to stay a bit longer, or are you ready to call it a night? Let's stay a bit longer. I'd rather get some rest. Let's stay a bit longer. I'd rather get some rest. Yeah, I'd rather get some rest. Actually, I'm feeling a bit tired too. I guess we've had our fill of fireworks for tonight. But you gotta watch the next fireworks with me too. Yeah, sure. We're looking forward to it. Oh, did it actually teleport me away? I don't want either of these. Both of these look like. Where are these? Oh, these are earrings. Well, I would rather have. Grrr, now we're at the freaking. How's your day been? You know, not bad. Haha, make sure to rest early. Oh, by the way, there's a gift for you. Don't forget to open it. A gift? Yeah, not sure who it's from, but it had your name on it, so I left it in your room. Okay. Archive. Story. Okay, so that's the story there. Characters. We have the characters here. Okay. Monster Hunt. Okay, monthly card. Go check it out. Go. That. Dictionary. Runs identity. Okay. Documents. Half-year bound volume of a fashion magazine. Okay. Interesting. Achievements. Part of growth. Complete achievements to claim rewards. These are all bound robes. Bound rose orbs. Saying robes. I want to say rose and orbs in one. Profile, no titles. Dream fireworks, sure. Let's see here. We're at eventual level 17 there. I guess we can upgrade you. Probably got some. No, we still ain't got much Luno there. Ain't got much Luno there. No, we do not. Handbook. This is there. Playing that Luna. Still out there. Okay. Preview. Take all this stuff. Don't have a collect all button. Okay. Not a friendly greeting. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here. A beautifully crafted box. Someone who sent it. Open the box. This appears to be a piece of a metal. Accept my gift. I grant you a blade, one that can sever fate. My body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear with an eerie calling. I can feel the presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. What are you doing here? Hold on, that presence. Yeah, I'm possessed, bruv. Possessed. Filthy humans, vile servants of the god of lies. Abandon your futile fight, I shall purge your sins. Moments later. Look me in the eye and answer me. At the Seabreeze Festival, which event did you win first? Thunder SmackDown? Do you remember what Tina was wearing the first time you met her? She was dressed as a snow knight. Whew, that's the spice I know. Welcome back. What happened to me? My head still hurts. Well, you better be prepared. There might be some not so great news. You just got possessed by some nasty stuff. The one after you is Furuga, the baddest witch around. The baddest witch? Witch Furuga is very dangerous, and she created the Void Mist. We sealed her away in the deepest part of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports said she's trying to break the seal. We were already investigating the recent anomalies before you arrived. Spicy, can you tell us what happened to you right before the possession? You explained receiving the strange box with a metal shard inside. This is a piece of Furuga's horn. It must be her work after all. The Furuga's horn? It's a witch's horn. Her power core. She uses it to control the Void Mist. We broke it before, so only pieces remain. Now that we found the Furuga's horn, there's no doubt about it. The man in black who's been stirring up trouble is one of Furuga's followers. He didn't mention having a master. Exactly. With Tuna and Valerius reports, everything that's happened recently fits together. Spicy, since you're involved, take a look at the reports too. Read the report. Too many words. Let me break it down for you. The man in black is causing all this chaos to resurrect the witch, targeting Tina who sealed her before. Poor Tina. How's Tina doing now? Tina's been holding the Furuga seal for ages. That alone wears her down. Now with the Void Ingram injury, she needs to rest for a while. Hope she gets better soon. Hope we can see her again soon. Thanks, I'll let her know. Tina would be really worried if she knew you got possessed by the witch. If Tina's attack is about breaking the seal, then here's the issue. Why would Furuga come after me? What does this have to do with me? I'm afraid Furuga's interested in your special power. Remember what I said? Your resonance power it's really something. Never seen anything else with it before. And you saved Tina. That ruined their plan. With the seal still intact, Furuga must be fuming. That's probably why she's venting through the Void Ingram. You've probably become a new problem in Furuga's eyes. Don't worry. Furuga's body is still sealed. As long as the seal holds, she possesses no real threat. As for the man in black, the corpse is already tracking him down. I suggest you stay at the corpse garrison. We can assign soldiers to guard you around the clock in rotating shifts. Sounds kind of like jail. Got any better ideas? Alright, Orvilla. That's supposed to be E, not I, right? Plus, has proven themselves as an adventurer before. Plus, I think, just like Tina, they wouldn't like being fussed over too much. I can take care of myself. I've got Arona with me. Exactly, and you've got me too. We're not the big shots of Asterleeds yet. There's no way a mere witch can scare us off. Very well, if you both insist. And in that case, why don't you all hear me out? In the aged voice. Oh, it's this guy, Lamond. Hello, a pleasure to meet you properly. I am Lamond, Council Chair of the Council. I've heard all about your bravery from Arona and Tina. Having, it's supposed to be an H. Having such a shining new star like you is a great fortune for all of Asterleeds. On behalf of the Council, thank you for saving Tina. Due to confidentiality, this cannot be publicly acknowledged yet. Please accept our sincere apologies. Sorry, I understand. He's always like that, sounding like he's doing a poetry reading. Lamont, quit the chatter and tell me your plan. No problem. My proposal is simple. Since they confidently sent the gift, the metal fragment, we can use this opportunity to turn the tables. Let's go on the offensive. No point sitting on our hands. Exactly. I've issued a secret commission to find skilled adventurers. If we can uncover why the metal triggered the Void Ingram, we might just gain the upper hand before their next move. You and Arona are at the very center of all this. And more importantly, you work so well together, I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. Lamone, are you trying to get us to work for free? Of course not. From what I understand, Arona is struggling with sky-high rents. I promise. Once this job's done, all your debts will be cleared. All right, Council Chair, I have no questions. And that's for you. Your journey as an adventure is just beginning, so I imagine you'll need material support. After the commission ends, I will do my best to provide you with the best resources. Sounds good to me. But now leave the metal secrets in your hands. I look forward to your findings. After leaving the council's chair office, Alvaro, who had been silent beside us, suddenly spoke. Lamont, if I may, Spicy only just became an adventurer. Investigating the metal means involving the man in black and the witch. That's incredibly dangerous. Are you sure it's the right choice? Of course. Alvaro, don't you still remember that prophecy? The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken, bearer of the blank power. Remember the revelation of salvation and bear the power of all beings to stop the end of the world. It's kind of similar to BPJP as well. You mean, when that child saved Tina with a special power, I knew that prophecy was true. Now that Tina is still recovering, Commander, please give them plenty of support during the investigation. Understood. I'm on it. Is it really the resonance power? I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. New guy. New guy on the block. It's the new guy on the block. Okay. Only the sea breeze knows. So sin and deception, only the sea breeze knows. Something weird just happened to me. I came home last night and discovered someone had slipped a suspicious letter under my door. Suspicious letter? Shh, keep your voice in. I brought the letter with me. Take a look. Read the letter. I got the door. Good day, Star Asterleeds. To keep this short, I know it, bro. Bro. So there you have it. Someone going by Kitten the Rab has sent me the suspicious letter. Rab, that name sounds familiar. That's what they call the cat mascot at the Sea Breeze Festival. I can't imagine who would use that name. Secret admirer? As the queen of the Pioneer Barrier, I'm quite used to being both admired and hated. Still, I'm really curious about what secret they're referring to. Have you done something shady? Absolutely not. If virtue could be measured like water purity, it'd be the purest droplet in all of Asterleeds. Anyway, I'd like you to visit the Spinning Ritter on my behalf to find out what this Kitten Rab is up to. I'll let you know. Hello, wake up. Yeah, if it isn't the famous Luno duo again, what brings you two here this time? We're here on the boss's orders. Got it. Looks like you've been chosen. Here's your commission. Keep it safe. Check the commission details. This commission's confidentiality is even higher than the last. As an adventure, your future is bright. Alright, your commission starts now. Good luck. Okay. Each round contains 3 commissions. Accept quests. Purify the void. Accept quests. Future possible changes in tomorrow's commissions quest. After accepting the 3 commissions in this round, all must be completed by 5 the next day. Otherwise, today's commissions quest will become invalid. If not accepted today, the number of acceptances will accumulate to the next day. So it's just saying that I have to, if I accept them now, I have to complete them. Otherwise, they'll be lost. Whereas if I don't accept them, I can accept 6 tomorrow. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Let's see here. Purify the void. Play 3 specific. What's like? What do I do though? Does it not give me human Q&A? Does it not give me like information on what's supposed to be done? Whatever, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do them anyway. So, especially if I'm gonna complete the commissions. So regardless, we're gonna freaking complete them. So it doesn't actually matter. We'll come back to that though. We'll also make sure we wind this story first. So we're probably close. Figure out the truth behind the void engram appearing in the metal. Where should we start? People who have handled the metal. Places where the metal was kept. We're on the same page. If we want to trace the metal's origin, there's only one place to go. Artisan Guild, the birthplace of the Sea Breeze metal. Way to go to the Artisan Guild. Starts in 2 hours, 12 minutes. Okay, I say yeah. Then we got invitation from the Fishing Guild, invitation from a whole bunch of different guilds. So we have a bunch of quests that popped up. Looks like a bunch of quests that popped up. Cool. Okay. Guide quests, new talent quests, world quests, about adventurers, track, talk to the twin sisters on the beach, region quests. Let's just do daily commission, these things. Complete these, only Sea Breeze. The Spinning Ritter, fire to upgrade your talents. Story overview. overview, invitation from. Wait, so where's these ones at? Where are these ones at? Teleport. Oh, you can't just teleport right to it? Well, shoot. Go on then with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. You can teleport right to that thing, boy. Okay. Okay. Honestly, so like if I were to give first input on the story, it definitely is not as captivating as the BPJP story was. Like from initial. Could that change? Sure. I think a lot of the main things in this game is that a lot of this, I think it's some of it's kind of janky, you know, some of it's just kind of janky, and so I think that's kind of that needs to be addressed. Catch him dash on the wind barrier to break it. Guess I'll have that, huh? Guess I'll have that. Okay. So investigate the light bridge platform. Movement seems a little janky. Yeah, movement's a little jank. Ancient room platforms have appeared near me. There's very key moments when you're playing the game that you can really tell that you're playing a game that's designed for mobile as well. You know, like there's certain points where you can really tell that. Which obviously that's not a very good thing, but there's a lot of points that, you know, they do very good considering it is on mobile as well, you know. Ancient room platforms have appeared near Minster Horn. The Pioneer Bureau has commission of interest to investigate the platforms. It's a commission. Party hub. It's party hub. Level 20, level 19. Flipper. Swagger. Subcommission. So I guess that's pretty much just either a solo or a group option, I think. Feels sluggish, yeah. It feels sluggish in a lot of this stuff. So over the mechanism about to create a light bridge. Some parts during the investigation only basic parkour. So was I supposed to have seen that? Okay, well, worked out. All right, checkpoint bridge. Show the light bridge. Wait, how am I supposed to jump over there? Oh, what the hell? Was it in the middle? Okay. Okay. Grab a checkpoint light bridge on the next phase. Okay. Ooh. Baby. Ooh, baby. Okay. Oh, bro. Come on, man. I thought that was like right on me. I didn't realize I need to jump for it. Oh, hello, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bro, what is going on with this jump, dude? What, bro? Let me just try not to. You can't sprint with it. Like, bro, they don't want you sprinting with this one. All right, so like that. How do I still don't know how you fly in here. I still don't know how you fly. We have 3. Okay, my strength reaches 500 points. So attack from sharp increases to 6. What's my strength at? Where's my strength at? We ain't nowhere near that. Ain't nowhere near that, boy. No, we are not. This will do. The damage grants a fixed 30% chance to apply vulnerability to enemy vulnerability, increase the damage to deal to the target by 10%. That's kind of probably one that we should aim towards. That's definitely one that we should probably be aiming towards. Okay, so daily commissions, investigation. How do I check this? Those ones are the daily commissions. Guy quests, region quest, daily commission, investigation, untrack. Go to. Okay, so here, teleport. Teleport. And then, you know, I think that also, it doesn't help that, it doesn't help that, I don't know how this even works. I was just kind of like doing that. Oh no, whatever. It doesn't help that, the running, you know, like the running helps it also feel sluggish, you know. The running, it helps it feel sluggish. Suppression, avoid corruption, right? Void, demon humans have a chance to drop attribute orbs when defeated. Picking them up grants a significant boost to your abilities. Attribute orbs are not exclusive. When collecting different types will stack their effects. Okay. Anything elite monsters can drop. Okay. Obviously, y'all are kind of a priority. Because y'all are ranged. That was a waste. I didn't mind there was some out there. Yeah, the combat is a far cry from BPJP, dude. A very far cry. It's definitely a downgrade. It's definitely a downgrade. It's extremely janky, man. Also, the camera, I'm not sure what's going on with this camera, dude. We might be able to change that in the settings, though. But this camera is not it right now. The way it moves. Feels janky the way it's moving. Phase 2, Goblin King. I gotta get these little dodge things down. What the hell it was. Bro, I've been trying to fix that for a minute. Let me know when you find out. Yeah, I did the camera it's just really weird with that. It's like feels like the camera's like jerking, you know? The camera's like you know, it's like you're it's like the camera's running at like 25 FPS, but your character's running at 60 or something like that. It's like Henson talking about RTX and AI frames. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bruh. Alright, dude. Let's see. Skill camera movement. Skill camera, that's on. Maybe that's it. Skill camera movement during skill casting, the camera may move and the field of view may change, adding a more dynamic, action-oriented feel. Let's uncheck that, see if that does it. Did that just help? I think that was it right there, dude. Or at least it helped. I think it helped to a degree here. We'll turn it back on and see if it actually did. That was skill camera, so I guess that one didn't really count because I wasn't doing. Okay, so I kind of see that. So let's check it off again. Yeah. I think it helped maybe a little bit. It still just feels, it still feels weird though. Oh, combo settings, camera shake. Camera shake caused by the character's skills results in the camera movement centered on the character. Maybe this one. I don't mind camera shakes, but caused by external vibration sources, usually triggered by elite bosses or. Try to turn that off. It's the camera shake. Yeah. Yeah. This weird stuff is weird, bro. Weird stuff is weird. Let's see if what about this one though. Oh, we're gonna turn that off too. Precast mode. Oh, what's this? Precast mode enables full positional control for some skills. Hold the skill to bring up a target indicator. Use your mouse to move it. The skill will then be cast toward the marker location. Character movement is unrestricted during targeting. Right click to cancel the cast. Free casting mode does not apply when auto combos enable. What the hell is this? Free casting, release. Free casting, release. Left click to. And release to cast mode. Press the skill key to show the indicator. And release the key to cast. Wait, is this for fishing? No, it's for skills. Turn off camera shake helped a lot for you. Yeah, I don't know if that did, but it looked weird. Auto combo settings, assist, target lock, combo, prioritize camera direction. When enabled, the camera's facing direction will be considered when selecting a target to lock onto. Picking the final selection. It's recommended that range classes keep this setting enabled. Okay. Assist target lock, direction, lens, horizontal activity. Enable view correction while moving. No. Extended max distance. Yeah, target lock. If your view is too close when using a skill on a locked target, the camera will automatically zoom out to a better distance. Enable camera facing correction on skill use. If there's a large angle difference during skill casting, the camera will automatically adjust its orientation to more optimal position. Pitch correction in battle. During combat, if the pitch angle is too small or too large, the camera will automatically hell no. Enable view correction in battle. When entering battle, if the view distance is below a certain level, the camera will automatically zoom. No. Enable pitch correction while moving. No. No. Allow mouse to move outside window. That's fine. Other combo settings. Prioritize camera direction. Still don't like the way it moves like that shakes like that. I kind of don't really want the camera to even move like with this dash. I just like, let me just. Okay, let's see. Pushing. Lens flare reflection, character, outline, volumetric motion blur, glow effect, visibility of ally, visible on skills, image display, classic. Other players' toys, hide all. What's the toys? Visibility of other effects, high, other ally, yeah. Image display. Let's see, visibility of own. For a second, just to see. So I usually like motion blur. We'll put that back on. That's just that gave a very different look to the game without the outline. That was kind of interesting. was very interesting, actually. They give a very different look to the game without the character outline. That was interesting. Vision hub, grab these. Okay. Level 3 season pass. Okay, claim all. Claim all them things, baby. Achievement. Okay. Claim those. I think we still got one more of those daily commissions. Gotta make sure, of course, we do this before reset. Not that reset's happening anytime soon, of course. That's that reset's happening anytime soon. Let's see here. Then we need to try life skills and fishing and all that stuff too. So we gotta try that. Let's see. We're trying to go to this. Where's the last one at? Right here. Teleport me, baby. Teleport me, baby. Teleport me, baby. Teleport me now. Teleport me, baby. Teleport me. It's how it goes now. Teleport me, baby. Are we partying? What are we doing? Oh, these are for like certain things, I guess. All custom party nearby parties. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know how it's going to go. Dancing to the flow. Time to get low. Okay. Once the quiz begins, adventurers will face 2 rounds of questions. After the quiz, the battle round will commence. Answering correctly grants attribute boosts to all adventurers. Giving incorrect answers will empower the monsters. Battle session, adventurers must fight the demon human boss. Defeat the boss to complete the commission. Okay. Is there how many yellow goblins? Boss will start. Beat him into the finish. Round 1 starts. You have 6 seconds to observe monster information. Whereas trying to see how many yellow goblins are there. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go to what was 1 is 5. Okay. Watch 5 ways of goblins to answer the question. Please observe 5 ways of goblins before answering the question. How many gray goblins have passed by? Gray? I don't know what's like. You talking about the hair gray? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't just what the hell you mean gray? It's just talking about like I don't know if it means just like the hair's gray, or if it's talking about because I mean the yellow and the blue ones both have gray hair, or it's like bro, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm just gonna go with option 2. Like bro, what? The Nani? Oh, the final boss battle. Okay. Better calm down with all that, boy. Alright. Alright, commission completed. Commission completed. Boy had to eat it. Like Michael Jackson said, just beat it. I saw someone ask how to fix camera. Yeah, dude. We know. We know. Navigate. Oh, did it actually teleport to me to it? Over here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, dude. It's just like you can definitely feel the mobile aspects to it. And that's largely why it feels janky in some parts, is because of that mobile aspect, of course. That's why it feels that way in some parts. Man, I really hope they fix the dash and the sluggishness of the attacking. Yeah, dude, seriously. It really is. Like, coming from BPJP, it's like, it's the, like, people who have never played BPJP, especially who didn't play BPJP, in its midlife, when they kind of revamp things, of course, too. Like, people who hadn't experienced that, they wouldn't know any better. But bro, if you have played BPJP, this is like night and day, bro. It's like, it is bad, honestly. It's like, bro, it is so incredibly janky. But it's the beta. Hopefully it's fixed. But I mean, like, that. With that being said, I mean, while it is the beta, the game's already out in China. But I mean, hey, they tweaked and evolved the combat in BPJP. So I mean, that doesn't mean that they can't do the same thing in this version. So I mean, but the sooner rather than later is all I can say there, right? Sooner rather than later. How can I put this on my list? Learn about honor. Wait, what? Learn about honor day activities. I was trying to track this. Wait, untrack? I was trying to track this. Track. Oh, okay. Complete to unlock. Why is it not so like? It's weird. So I feel like you probably know where I'm going at with this, because in BPJP, if you do a quest like this where you're supposed to kill a certain amount of things, it tells you on the quick quest screen, or whatever you call it, how, like, what your progress is. That's what I was looking for. Whereas it doesn't tell me that here. It's not telling me the progress. I essentially have to open up that menu to see the progress. If it's in China already, then there's no telling when that will fix. Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, because the game's already released, in China. So, but I mean, of course, they're going to keep, doing updates and all that stuff and fixes. But I don't know what they're going to prioritize, fully. So, I think that, honestly speaking, the closer they get back to the combat in BPJP, I think would be the better. Like, just like the feel of the combat, the closer they get back to that, I think would be the better for this game. And then, of course, keep everything else that they've added to the game, of all the, the life skills and and all that stuff, and some of this other stuff. But like, the combat, as of right now, dude, like, BPJP is like Goku Super Saiyan 4, and this is like early DBZ Kaioken Goku, pretty much. Like, they're both Goku, and they both put in work, but one's clearly the favorite, so that's kind of how it is right now. Definitely need some polishing. Definitely some polishing. I have no idea what's going on with this monster quest, bro. Okay, so 10. Okay, so I would need to do that 50, which we're not going to do. Okay, progress there. Journey. So how am I supposed to be, like, upgrading stuff and gearing and, like, enhancing stuff, and how's all that supposed to be working? What's that? Friendship orb weekly. Those limited. Oh, there are 263 of these. What even is this? Using wish coin allows for one withdrawal. The drawing prize is guaranteed to be in the bomb status. Rewards complete limited edition mounts closing. We gotta check that too. Where's the like the gotcha like whole thing? I guess these are all direct buys. So where's like the gotcha? Like, you know, they still have the girl. I'm pretty sure. You know, the gotcha girl. It's probably because you can't track the monster quest. Can you try to see if you can track it? Well, it gives it. It says you can. It says track. It says, you know, see, it says they're tracking right here. We're tracking it, but it just tracks you to the area where the mobs are at. It doesn't track this. Whereas defeat the target, you know, 50 times, you're 8 of 50, or complete. It's like it doesn't track that. It doesn't show that on the mini quest screen, which is kind of silly, you know. So yeah, I'm tracking. I see where I'm at, but I mean, I don't want to have to open up the menu every time to look to see how many more kills I need. You know, like, it's kind of silly, no? That feels silly, doesn't it? Maybe it's because I'm tracking that one. Nah, bro. That's just how that one works. That's very strange. It's very strange, bro. Let me write that down in my notes. Remember, it's like this is a beta test, so I'm writing down stuff that I'm going to send to them, of course. Alright. This is the downgrade? Yeah, it's a downgrade. I mean, we knew it was going to be... I mean, we knew it was going to be a downgrade in a sense, because I was always skeptical on it. Because obviously it's on mobile as well. So like, it's going to be bottlenecked regardless to a degree. You know? But yeah, it's definitely... In many ways, it's definitely a downgrade, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. In many ways, it's definitely a downgrade. In too many ways, it's definitely a downgrade, honestly. Like, the experience does not feel nearly as lustful as BPJP did, for sure. For sure, dude. Okay, I was looking for wish this. I don't want those outfits anyway. I don't want a single one of them outfits anyway. What they got in here? Information. All right, they got some normal stuff in here. So that would be okay. I definitely don't want that swimsuit. I definitely don't want that swimsuit though. I don't want nothing to do with that swimsuit. The attacks feel smooth when paired in a combo, but still, yeah, it's still it's just, you know, it still is just a far cry from BPJP though. Yeah, it's like it feels good when it can be changed in a combo, but it's, I mean, to be fair, dude, it's hard to, like, BPJP really had combat down. Like, that's the BPJP combat felt so good. It felt so freaking good, and it was just so smooth. It all flowed so well. Your characters didn't run at freaking 0.05 miles per hour. But and the dodges were absolutely great in that game. I love the dodges in that game. The dodges felt so rewarding in that game. Thanks for the alert song. And so we can't progress the story here, but we can. Let's check out some of this fishing. Let's do that. I guess we can go to some of these other areas. How do we? Oh, wasn't there like a little jet stream? Bro, this running is killing me softly though. I'm not even joking, dude. This running is killing me softly. Use Terrace ability to float in the wind fields. Well, I don't know what the hell that is. What is? I don't know how to activate that. Terrace ability float. Do I even have access to it right now? So activity merits. Oh, whoops. Upon opening, you can randomly obtain a certain amount of rose orbs. They're all bound there. Earn by complete activity goals when season pass XP reaches a certain level to randomly obtain one of the items inside. They need to do something about the movement and attack performance. Why is this on mobile anyway? Because, well, you know why it's on mobile? Because they figure they can make some money off of it being on mobile. That's why it's on mobile, bro. And that's why the game will always be bottlenecked. That's why the game can never, ever truly be amazing. Because it will always be held down by its weakest link. And that is the fact that it is on mobile. And it's crossplay on mobile. Which means that the systems have to be designed to be functional on mobile. Whereas, of course, BPJP was designed for PC first and console second, with no interest on mobile. So, that's how we got here. That's how we got here, y'all. We're getting to unlock some abilities here. Let's see. That's at 28, so we can only unlock this one. Seems 40 courage to leap into the air and hurl a wind fort spear. Oh, we got a leap now. So that's like the one in BPJP. Those attack damage all enemies in range and greatly reduces their resilience. Grants 1 stack sharp. Effective against enemies with resilience. Also recommended when dealing with multiple targets. Okay, I think it goes on my will already because I think I have a spot. Oh no, I have to actually put it there. Skills. Skills. Oh, I can't. I have to be 30 to put it there, huh? Well, that's silly. That's just darn right silly right there. That's just darn right silly right there, y'all. Let's advance. The hell is this? Wait, how do I put this on my will? Edit details. Equip, obviously. But then which one does it change out? Exit. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So you change that over here. Which one will I want to change though? When courage is slow. Insufficient courage is available. Priority should be given. Couldn't face multiple enemies. And we'll upgrade this. Upgrade. Okay. I have a lot of Luno now, so that's good. That's good. Goes to 8. 5. It costs 5K. This should be probably prioritized basic attack. So if we want to upgrade the aims, we probably just upgrade all these, I guess. At least all these top ones. We'll just upgrade them all. It's fine. All the ones we're using. Level 20. What's this? Gain XP. Gain XP. Okay. What's this here? Deactivate. What's this? Activate. Skill effects gain extra air jump. Cost stamina up to 3 jumps. Oh, so you can get extra movement stuff. Bro. Gain 1 extra air jump. Cost stamina up to 3 jumps in total. Is this how they... Did they just provide a problem and then provide the fix? Dare I say I may not play it if they don't fix anything from this beta. That's a movement I was telling you about. Yeah, that's they provided the problem and then they created a problem and then provided a fix to it by like leveling the game. Let's see. I mean, I guess when you have this, it's a bit better, huh? The sprint isn't as bad, right? But quite frankly, it shouldn't be like that because you kind of turn away a lot of new players by having your sprint be at 0.0005 miles per hour, you know, while you're starting out the game. It's kind of deterring, right? So, you know, I'm not too sure you should be waiting to lock that so far into the game, you feel me? Maybe not the best of things to do, bruh. Maybe not the best of things to do. Okay, so let's go over here. Whatever the hell's over here. Let's activate some of these portals. I guess I can't do this. I don't really understand this. Terrence resonance ability. Like, I guess we don't have access to that, right? Terrence resonance ability. It's all kind of... I guess the UI is a little confusing. Or like, I guess maybe things aren't necessarily explained to you the best, I guess. What some of these things. Highly anticipated rookie RC researcher. Trading center. No prices, life skills. Let me see these boxes that we got. These things. Bat shoes, sure. What is this? Advanced materials. You can choose advanced materials from the box. Okay. Advanced book select. So you can enhance your skill. I mean, your classes here. Material for advanced the Stormblade skills. Okay. Boss loot key. Participating in defeating use. Boss and wellness will drop a boss loot chest. Time is required to open it. Whether you have a key or not, participating in defeating the boss grants additional loot rewards. Team participation is recommended. In addition to chests, boss monsters also drop EXP season points. Uno and have a chance to drop rare monster materials and gear. Refreshes daily from 5 AM to 5:10. UGC grants 2. When the quantity held exceeds 6, no more will be granted automatically. Okay. Use the experience and name card upload function of the guild ID machine. It will only be consumed upon the successful upload. So you can experience it with confidence. Whether you want to regain the appearance from your memories or start an adventure with a new face, you can use the Visage Reforger to reshape your appearance. Used for a hairdressing service. Okay. New fashionable hairstyles. Interesting. I can't get up here. At least I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get up there. I really would like to know how I'm supposed to do this stuff here. Or is it like or is this in the skills too? Where I get to, how I go to that menu? What is that menu? Resonant skills. Terror resonance ability float. Terror resonance ability float. So where do I even start there? Where do I even go there? Where's the terror's ability? Like what is that, bro? What is that, bro? Bro. This is confusing, dude. This is actually kind of confusing. Unlock. Botany locked. Can we only unlock certain amounts of them or certain ones? Remember, unlock, you will receive the quest for this mastery. Can we unlock all of them? Oh, I get to the quests? Bro, you just get to the quest, dude. What are you talking about? You just get to the quest, bro. What do you mean? Which quest are you trying to get to? Gathering life skills includes botany, mineralogy, and gemology. When a life skill is first unlocked, you receive 3 mastery points, which are shared across all life skills. You gain 1 additional point per 300 stamina consumed. Tap the mastery tab to select a mastery to learn. Selecting a mastery unlocks a gathering target. Tap the reset button at the bottom left to reset the skill's mastery. All mastery points are refunded, but it costs a life skills mastery reset ticket, of course. Gathering targets are divided into focus and regular. Regular doesn't consume stamina, but its products are untradeable. Mainly focus, mainly used for crafting gear and furniture. Select an unlocked gathering target and tap track to view its location. You can view the rewards of focus and regular on the right. Some items only offer regular rewards, so icons on the world map indicate where you can find the gathering targets. Head to those spots to gather materials. When you are within range of a gathering item, a gathering icon indicating its type will appear above it. Approach it to trigger an interaction button, and tap it to begin gathering. There are 2 gathering modes, focus and regular. Focus consumes focus, while regular does not. All gathering activities grant experience for the corresponding gathering classes, but the final rewards vary based on the method used. Well, what in tarnation is going on here? And which one do I even start leveling? What in tarnation is all this? The Genshin Killer? They're 2 entirely different games, so I wouldn't call it a Genshin Killer. They don't even exist in the same category, the same genre. One's an MMORPG and the other one's just an RPG with online capabilities. Genshin's not an MMORPG. I'm just trying to see the quest menu. This ain't looking so hot. Yeah, dude, it's a little. It's I don't know. We're trying to give it a chance, and of course, it's beta too. So it's. I think one of the key things here is that a lot of it's just poorly explained. Like some of this, like all this stuff here is just like they kind of thrown at you, and it's not really. And then of course, having the mechanics where it's like. Like the stamina and stuff, so it's like it can be kind of confusing there. They gotta figure out. So I guess they said that some consumes stamina, or some don't, or something. I it's called 0, so I guess we can do this. It's called 0, so we'll track that. I guess navigate. Maybe reach via auto navigation. So how we get to it. So then how do we get to it? They expect everyone to be veterans, so they'll figure out. Yeah, I guess there's something. There's something, dude. One thing that does, like, you know, one thing about BPJP, of course, is that it was very great because, like, you know how you mentioned earlier, you know, the open world mobs. The open world mobs were everywhere. Like when you start out in BPJP, like by now I would have already, you know, ran into like 4 or 5 different open world mobs and people were, you know, fighting them, attacking them, right? So it's like, oh dude, it's like you get the challenge message, the music changes, this challenge pops up, and you know you're running towards it, like you're like level 2. And you're like, oh, so what's going on here? There's like freaking 50 people over there going crazy attacking the mob. Like it was great. It was great, whereas you're not really getting that experience here, you know? I'm guessing I can't get to this. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out, you know? Trying to figure it all out. Level 50 bosses in the entry part? Exactly where you're at, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What's in here? What's in here? Because yeah, that was like one of the enjoyable things about BPJP, dude. How's this guy? What's a plant rather or something? Ingram rich fluid. Root the quest, anomalous ecology. Please check the map. And so it's like, what's going on here? And so, you know, it's one of those situations too where it's like the life skills, because they're like a lot behind stamina and stuff like that, like it makes you not want to as necessarily go in there and just like start doing stuff because you don't know what the hell you're actually doing, and if you can actually just like, are you gonna be wasting stamina, like, you know, like, too sure what's going on here. It's just like, are we fine here? That doesn't consume stamina, does it? Take photos. I think I'm just like random take photo things here, bro. Alright, what's the point of that? Oh, okay, so it's actually for like a quest, I see. Is this consuming stamina? Talents. No. Skills. Oh, here's these. Track. Drive the resonated ability to the slot to use it. Oh, we don't have them though. Track. Special, not resonated. Resonate item, wind cord. Track. Wind cord. Presence available at adventure level 17. Reach the top of the floating island via the wind tunnel at the interesting. Okay. Reach the top of the floating island via the wind tunnel at the Andrew resting post. The Andrew resting post. Where are the names at? Where is the Andrew resting post? You know, when you zoom in on JP, you know, it's like you'd be like, okay, it says Andrew resting post or something. This is just, like I said, It's doing a poor job at kind of, you know, letting you know where the heck you're supposed to be kind of doing or going or whatever. And yeah, it's honestly, dude, it's making me miss BPJP. This was probably is not a good thing. It's making me miss BPJP. But you know, like I said, it's a beta, right? So there's not everything's not accessible right now, right? And you know, not everything is completely implemented, right? So you know, it's you know, so you know, we're just trying to be optimistic here. You know, we're just trying to be optimistic, right? Optimistic as possible, right? So like, how do I get to this thing? The Android post. And it feels like the world feels surprisingly empty, which is kind of weird, because I know it's not. But like even in BPJP, like you would see people running around here. Like I mean, I guess it is a closed beta. To be fair, it's a closed beta. To be fair, it is a closed beta, y'all. So I'll pull back on that one a little bit. I'll pull back on that one a little bit. It is a closed beta, so obviously a lot of people aren't in the game that would otherwise be in the game, right? Close that. Open your settings. What's your max players on screen? What does it tell me? Oh, it's 150, dude. Oh, thank you. My max players on screen is 150. Is that max? So, what's that max? 150. 150. But like I don't know how they have the world split, because you know it's one mega server, but of course they're all instanced into like kind of like different area or different zones. That way it's not like overly popular or whatever. But I'm not sure exactly how that works. Let's see if we can't. This is how we get up here. This is how we get the frick up here. It better be. It better be, boy. But you can, you know, one thing that's very obvious is that, you know, you can tell it's definitely monetized. It's definitely still monetized to, I think, to a really high degree. Well, I wouldn't say monetized. It's just like it's restrictive. That's what I should say. It's definitely restrictive. Okay. I don't know what the hell. So you have to get up there for this? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, either way we get this. Thank you, sweet baby Noomsy. Sweet baby Noomsy. Get the teleport point. Get the teleport points, boy. Okay. I do. It's honestly one of those things where it's like people don't know how good we had it with BPJP. People don't know how good we had it. I gotta pee. I might just pee my pants. Oh, so I think we cut that short, didn't we? I might just pee my pants just cause. Just to keep it gangster. Alright, so I think we take this thing. That's how we get up here, no? Use terror residence ability phantom dash. Okay, yeah, so we can't get that yet. So how do I get up here, bro? I'm supposed to like get to this freaking island all the way up at the top to get the ability, I think. Why run when you can jump? Yeah. So how am I supposed to get up there? Do I climb up there on that, or like climb up those rocks or something? How do you want me to get up there, bro? Is it saying like drive the resident here, like track? I need resident item is a wind core for the Phantom Dash. What is this thing? Massive energy core that generates powerful wind on its own. Located atop a floating shard at the peak of the towering ruin. It's recognized as a residence object. And it says available at eventual level 17. But maybe we have to get the float one first. How we get this one? Where's the icon? So maybe we have to get this one first, probably. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go over here. We're figuring it out, y'all. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Yeah, I might wait till the release. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, dude. So I don't even blame you for that, dude. I don't even blame you. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I mean it is a beta, so you can't expect it to be fully, but you know, that's what we're here for, right? That's what the beta's there for. So that way we can experience it and we can be like, yo, dude, yeah, I gotta change this stuff, you know, on some of this stuff, right? So you're gonna experience some of the pain as a beta tester, right? Hence test, right? Hence beta test. Dude, my throat's like freaking dry as hell. But we'll keep playing it and try, you know, like one of the things for sure, I'm going to fully, you know, commit to this, of course, because I might just have to just give it time to really dive into things. But of course, like coming into it just off the jump, like firstly going into it, it can be a little confusing to get into as well. So that can be a little interesting. But I think maybe once we get everything down, then I can really give a more solid review, right? Once you really get everything down and experience everything, then I can give a more solid review on things. So that's what we'll be working to do, of course. But dude, like seriously, man, the open world bosses, bro, I think that's one of the biggest things right now for me. Like we just like there's none of that excitement that you would get in BPJP for just like going out into these open areas, and there's a challenge that's constantly popping up, dude. And then it's like you see like freaking a whole bunch of people just like storm by you. Everyone's just like running by you because they're all trying to get to the challenge. You know what I'm saying? No, like we're not really, you don't really see that here. So, all right, let's go over here. But once we have like more access to the mechanics and stuff, you know, it might be a bit better. Yeah, girl. Alright, let's see. We can't get the freaking. Let's see if this is where we get this. I don't know how we get it, but. Okay, draft the resonance. Okay, so did we get it? So we have it now. Alright, we have it now, y'all. I think so. We have it. Okay. Oh. We did it, y'all. We got the float thing. Okay. Now we can go back and we can get the Phantom Dash. Okay, so that's how you get that. That's how you do that, y'all. You have to go to this little thing over here. That's how you get your freaking float thing. That's freaking annoying. Freaking annoying. But we're okay, so we can do like this. Allows you to, how do I use it? Just press it. I have it equipped. How do I trigger it? Burrow. Burrow. I have equipped, so how do I do it? How do I use it? Wait, we're on the map? Right here. We have to be, but you have to be level 17 to get it. So don't worry about it yet, King of the 90s. You gotta be level 17 to get it. Same with this one. You gotta be level 17 to get a wing core. So, adventure level 17. How do I use this? Oh, Q. I see down at the bottom right of my screen it says Q. That's certain height. Oh, okay. Then it becomes. Okay, so you see when I jump here, look at the bottom right there. I jump and it becomes white. Then I can use it. Alright, bro, this is very freaking. Like, bro, just like, why y'all making this so complicated? Oh, we up there, eh? We up there, eh? How does this work? Am I supposed to be able to fly with? Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Let me go up like that. That's okay. That's so you can't really go up though. It's more of like a glide. So you get high up, but then you know you're. Either way, we need to go back to over here, right? Achievement unlocked hovering. Okay. So we need to get. So we gotta get up there. I think I see a current right here. Let's get that. You're level 21. Oh, gotcha. Did you get 21? Oh, you must have skipped through the story, huh? That's how you're taking me? See that one right there. I see that one right there. Definitely want, well, what's in here too? I guess we can check, huh? Oh, we're in here. Checking in here. Get these things. No bound, rose orb bound. All these bound rose orbs. You don't get any unbounds in here unless you pay for them. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, this will take me to the. It's taking me to the Phantom Dash. Oh, bro. Oh, that's not what we're trying to do. It's inverted there, inverted controls. Oh, what just happened right there? Okay, we're just kind of okay. There we go. Okay, all right. Let's try that again. All right, so we're there. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of hoppy two here. Oh, that didn't quite work. All right, can we? You know, can't hop up like stuff. There we go. Okay, I guess we have to do like that and take this all the way up or something. Okay. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Well, I guess we kind of came down here and got this. I guess that works, huh? Well, this is kind of, it's definitely a little janky there, figuring this stuff out a little bit. Definitely a little janky, to be expected for a game that's also on mobile. Okay. A little janky there, to be expected. All right, let's go over here. And let's go back up here again. Try and get this freaking Phantom Dash. That's the plan. I'll be better off just, yeah, just don't even go into the dive, bro. Just glide all the way. Oh, hold up, bro. Oh my sweet baby Nimsy. All right, let's try that again. Try that again. All right, let's Oh, that's not what I want to do either. I don't want to do. The controls on this definitely is not Wuthering Waves. I can tell you all that. The controls on this are not Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, you know, Wuthering Waves, you get that perfect control that feels smooth. Feels like you're like riding on butter or something like that. This one's not so much like that, y'all. Not so much like that. It's definitely a little janky in here. I don't know what the hell's going on there, bro. I don't know what's going on here. This might be the hardest thing in the game right here, dude. This might be the hardest thing in the game right here. Controlling your flying, bruh. Oh my. Oh, bruh. Okay. 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 All right. Maybe we're not supposed to go up this way. Maybe this isn't the way we're supposed to go up. What? Huh? What? How'd you? Why you push me down? Okay, we're trying to. You got to get in the perfect circle to really jump into that. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's hop up there. Oh. Okay. I think we have to go over here. Okay, there we go. All right, we're up. All right, now let's see. Yeah, go over here. Okay. All right. All right. One at a time. Just nice and slow with it. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. But now what? Okay, now we have to jump up there. Wait, are we even going anywhere? Bro, are we even going anywhere? Are we even making progress this thing? Is this down below? Is this up above? It's up above. It's in the sky. How the hell do I get up there? Bro, this thing it's so jank when you try to run and get a running start and then jump off like a ledge like that. It's so jank. It is so freaking jank, dude. At this point, I'm convinced that that's not even how we get up there. Alright, I guess we'll look around here and see if we can't find a different way to go about this. Alright, so it says reach the top of the floating island via the wind tunnel at the Andrew resting post. The Andrew resting post. You know, would really help if you had something here that says Andrew resting post. Would really help. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. There's one of these. Is one of these? Andrew resting post. Andrew resting post. There's a mission that take you there, bro. So thank you, because this game definitely ain't telling me. Thank you, Royar. This game definitely ain't telling me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. There's a quest that takes you there. So, the game definitely was not going to relay that information to me. That is most certainly. That is most certain. The game was going to relay nothing to me there. In that regard. But it's because it says at the Andrew Basin post though. So it's like, does the mission take me to the post? That's the question. That's the real question, because I don't even see the post on the freaking map, bruv. Maybe we should go to Mr. Horn. Is Mr. Horn still the same as it was in BPJP? It still look the same? Presence wheel at the adventure load. Reach the top of the floating island via the wind tunnel at the Andrew resting post. Okay, so I don't know where the Andrew resting post is at, so. I'm guessing it's up there. So yeah, I guess maybe a mission takes us there or something. Because that'll make no freaking sippity sip sop sense. Don't make no sippity sip sop sense. I feel 2 hours today trying to do it. Yeah, dude. It would be nice if they would, you know, let you know, right? Be real nice if they would let you know. Definitely not enough stuff relayed properly here. You need to go to the wing icon in the map. You can check your mission at the L on the keyboard. Yeah, this wing icon. Yeah, we went to this before. Is this where the post is at, though? What's this? Let's see here. All right. Let's check a mission on the menu mission to guide you better. What's the mission name? Fires over your talents. Stable. Mutation. What about weaving? L? Excuse me. Oh, unstoppable space. Start from talents to trials. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. Take these, pick up these twigs though. You want to pick up them twigs, baby. Oh, is she actually over here? Oh. Find that one, huh? No, it's just where I was. That's just where I was targeted. Which we already got that though. We already got that. We didn't take this picture though. Take that picture. We'll take that picture. Yes, yes, we will. Yes, yes, we will. I do like these. Seriously though, like these areas feel like such a downgrade from BPJP. Just like how they feel and just like how like immersive or like the mobs in them. The mob placement, maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Bro, what? I hope it's hitting. Bro, I need y'all to stop shooting arrows at me, bro. I need y'all to stop shooting arrows at me, bro. Oh, I did. One respawn at nearest point. Can people res you in this game or something? What's that work? Respawn at nearest point. I just ran into a hard boss. Don't take them lightly. Okay. Fine. We're just gonna go find. We're just gonna do like these quests, dude. We're just gonna do these quests. I ain't about to do all this nonsense trying to figure this out right now. You feel me, dude? You feel me? Let's go here. Go to Asterleeds, yes. Wait, can you not open the map here? Can you not open the map for Asterleeds? There we go. All right, let's go over here. We gotta do some questions. Is there a PvP? No, there's never been a PvP in these games, and there wasn't one. There wasn't one in BPJP either. The PvEs. You get old PvEs. I'm not really a PvP person anyway. When it comes to MMORPGs anyway, obviously it's like PvPs and fighting games or shooters, FPS. Obviously that's all PvP. But when it comes to MMORPGs, I don't really care for PvP in the first place. I'm more of a PvE person. Let's see here. We're tracking you down here. Tracking you down here. Is something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. New talents about adventures. New talents, new trials. I think it's time. What do you mean? From what I've observed, you've been syncing well with your talents recently. Now it's perfect time for you to further explore yourself. What do I need to do? Facing a bottleneck. People often catch flashes of inspiration. Train hard, okay. Defeating monsters on the plains and a lot more, okay. Get rid of the goblins in the ancient city of Vile. Don't be scared now. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can do that. What else you got from here? What's this you got? Vitality, for example, flowers slowly withers. Completion. Okay, if you keep training hard, your adventure will grow stronger as well. That's what it means to be special. So think of it, maybe someday you'll become an even greater adventurer than me. I'll work even harder. That's the spirit I'll be looking forward to, okay? Oh, so that's just like some extra dialogue, or is it? Terra Resonance, does sunbathing count? If you're not sure, take a stroll. Some things, take our herbs. Heroes herbs, strange gales on floating islands are a typical example. Keep your eyes open during the adventures, nature's full of it, okay? Alright, let's throw all down now. Try resonating with the hero's herb. Okay. Okay, go to Asterleeds Plain. So this is this down here. Okay, let's see. So I think I guess this is we're probably on the right track now. We're probably in the right quest line right now. I think we are, y'all. I think we activated the quest line that we need. Oh, this game is no auto. Is that right? That is incorrect. There is an auto feature in this. There is unfortunately an auto combat within this that you can like use for gathering and stuff like that. So that is unfortunately, of course, this game is also made for mobile. Then that's, I guess it's to be expected, right? You know, but there is a there's an auto. I don't know how to do it, but I know it exists. Because I mean, because you see it here, auto combat settings. So you see it there. So it does exist. I just don't know how to do it, and I'll never know how to do it because I'm not a baby back B. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a baby back B who uses auto combat. I'm a grown man. So I'll never be using it, but it is there. I don't know how OP is, or you know, if it's actually from how they described it, it's more so to be used towards like doing stuff like this, like if you're farming like a small group of mobs or something like that. It's not really, of course, supposed to be used in like real combat and stuff like that, right? So, but I don't know exactly how effective it is or how efficient it is or whatever. But like I said, I'll probably never know because, like I said, I ain't no baby back B. So we don't use auto combat around here. We're using auto combat. Let's get here. All right. All right. Let's see the screen is. Defeat 50 goblins in the recommended target area. Okay, gotcha. But also I can do this here. So if I just use this, I think it advances that quest as well. We'll do 2 for 1. Terra Resonance. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. So what's saying Terra Resonance then? Okay, there we go. I said flick it again. Now it's good. Now it's good on my thing. Now it's good on my thing. See, so this one displays like the amount that we need to defeat. It just didn't display, you know, before. But this one displays it. I really do not like the dodging though. Like every time I dodge with my character, it just makes me think of JP and just how much tremendously better that dodging felt. I wish that they would do something about that. Sufficient energy, insufficient. Ooh, hold up, wait a minute. freaking mobs, bruh. These freaking mobs, bruh. Sayonara. Oh, we in this thing, baby. We in this thing, baby. Okay. You have to make sure I'm, keeping being mindful of my courage dodge over here. Oh, we got a healer over here. Let's go. Alright. Hey, we need some more of this action going on. Oh, wait, so how do I res you? Or are they gonna do it? I don't know how to res. Oh, smokes. No, I didn't. No. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy looking at, I was too busy looking at them. Oh, wait, see, I don't know how to do it. I did that. I was too busy looking at them to try to figure out how to, like, where the message prompt was to res them. Let's go back there. Let's go ahead and knock that out. We're at 20 of 50, so let's knock that out. Let's go back over there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we kind of, the controls are very janky, but we're kind of getting there. We're getting there. Where you at? Where's my boy at? I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, those are the mobs. Yeah, dude, those are the mobs, bro. One of them are strong AS. Oh, these are the mobs that you were just attacking. Yeah, dude, that yellow one was kind of strong, bro. Yellow one was kind of been eating his Wheaties, bro. Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna need you to calm down with all that delicious Wheatie eating you've been consuming, bro. I mean, it's got all the protein, all the fiber, bro. At least now we're around people too. That's obviously a plus. Now we're seeing some people instead of these areas where everyone's just big chilling, bruv, Big chillin', spending cheese, even though it's big pimping. But y'all know the song. I just wish, you have no idea how much I just want to see a roll. Every time I click the dodge button, I just want to see a roll, bruv. I'm so used to the fancy dodges, the fancy like quick responsive dodges that was in BPJP, It's like, did you hit dodge, boy? You have like full directional control of your dodge as well. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, bruv. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We're at 43 of 50 here. 43 of 50. Where you going, dude? Where you going? Why you running? Why you running away? Why are you running away? Okay. Oh, Ice Mage over here. Ice Mage over here. Let's go. We need 3 more here. Mata. Boink. Okay, need one more. One more and we're good. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's go. Eliminate the Goblin Warrior. Oh, there's a final one here. Okay. I guess does he spawn here? So you have to wait for the spawn. I guess. How quick is the spawn? Or is it just a? Are we just killing and then? Is a force spawn? That she gets a spawn from kills? Guess we're gonna see, huh? Or is it a time spawn? Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, we going in though. We going in though. Oh, there you go, right there. That's him. That's the big boy right there. Ooh, boy. Let's go. Bring them on in. We'll go ahead and use one of those heals right there. We definitely ain't trying to die while we're over here. That definitely is not something that we are trying to do. Alright. This guy's ace. I can't even tell what this guy's HP is, dude. It's like gray. I don't know why it's gray. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, y'all. We defeated the grand boss. Now the world is saved. Now the world is saved, y'all. The world is saved. We saved the world. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's this? Why elevate the wind channel to the floating island? Okay. It's this way. That's this way. That's this way. I think they should really do something about that flying animation. Flying animation is not it, bruh. It's not. Sorry. It's not it. Patrol route is now displayed. Follow it. Huh? Patrol route. The hell? What's talking about patrol route? What is a patrol route? Whatever, I ain't doing that. What came out today? Wait, nobody got time for that. I'm gonna say that was for another quest I have activated, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. It's for another quest that we have activated. Oh, hello there. Well, there we go. Andrew resting spot. This is it. We found it. We found it, y'all. We figured it out. Living lost in the forest and trying to reach you, bump me, but what are you holding out for? What's always in the way? Why so dark? Let's see. We're looking for a wind tunnel here. It's all over here. It's a picture thing. We want to do this. Get that. That's gonna complete the quest thing. Achievement unlocked. We want to do that. What y'all doing in here? What y'all popping up on there? Oh, I'd like to know about your sisters. Okay. You're rather disturbing. I was joking. Okay. You're not telling me anything, bro. I see this treasure chest behind you. Okay. I see the treasure chest behind you. Okay. Okay, so we need where's that? Where's this wind tunnel at? Because we know it's here. Terra resonance. Activate the wind tunnel. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, huh? How I do this again? Oh, I have to like. Okay, so you have to like go like so. Wait, no, okay. Is there like a is it like auto me or something like that? Allows you to continue to ascend with the power of the wind field. Okay, so like how do we does I go like this? There we go. Alright. Where so you gonna take me all the way up? You better take me all the way up, bro. I don't know where you're taking me. Taking me elsewhere. You better be taking me up top. Okay, let's. I think we're going up top. All right, I think we did it, y'all. I think we did it. I'm sure we did. I think we did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. Ah! Phantom Dash. We did it. We freaking did it. We're big hits now. I'm a big hit now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I really do gotta pee. I should probably pee. Like, after we break this thing. I should probably pee. Because I'm like, I'm doing the one leg shake right now. Yeah, obviously y'all can't see it, but I'm doing the one leg shake right now. Oh, there's another wind tunnel that you can activate. So, okay, so does that mean we can break this now? What? How's so E? I see. Interesting. 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 Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if I should. What would be better for me to put? That's over here. I don't know if it would be or not. Oh, whoops. I don't know if it would be better to go there or not. It might be. I'm gonna keep it there for a little bit. I don't know if that's preferable or not. I don't know if that's preferable or not, because I mean, only because you can see like the items popping in. But I mean, if you're not really missing a whole lot there. Let me see what's. I mean, nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I gotta pee. We gotta pee, bro. Wait, that has to happen. Oh, dude, we made progress. We made progress, dude. That is great. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go use the restroom. All right. All right, let's see here. Where do we want to go next here? Also, we can get some of these too. But we're heading down this way. That's where we want to go. Oh, nice. We can activate both. Good. We can get down here. We don't have this guy. Let's see. On to. Boom. That's good stuff right there. Definitely want that. Consuming courage increases haste by 1% and speed by 2% for 5 seconds. Second up to 5 times. I guess we want to be trying to go that way then next, huh? Want to be trying to go that way then next, eh? Let's see. Where are these like special flame promote? Okay. Flame. Okay. Okay. So I guess, I mean, by advancing this stuff, you get those boxes that will give you a little material set, enhance your skill tree pretty steadily, I guess. It's not too terrible. Not too terrible in that regard. Life skill, talents. Let's see. So some of these costs. That's a little intense. I think that's definitely a very intricate system that they got going on there. So I'll have to definitely dive into that and really figure that out. I think there's a lot to really uncover here, unravel here. So we'll definitely have to do that. Let's try to focus on day with the detective shots 30 minutes. Find errand after improving your adventure level. We need to be at adventure level 25 to do that. Let's just go on when I'm open this map. Okay, so it continues. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, very good, very good. Talent training and try adventure level 25. So I need to be level 25 for that, so we need to work on some of these other ones, I guess. Talk to the twin sisters, EXP. So that gives, like I said, that gives a 30,000 versus that one gives a lot. World quests. So these give a lot of EXP. What's going on? Inevitable. So we'll get on this one. This gives a lot more EXP. We'll head that way. Actually, we need to go back to there was a Phantom Dash area that we need to break. That was over. That was over. What was that? It was right there, right? Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh baby. Boink. 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 What? Have you heard about Azapromelia? I've heard about it, but I haven't really looked into it really that much. I think maybe I saw something on it very briefly, but it didn't like pop out to me, you know? So I haven't really like overly looked into it. What type of game is it? Isn't it like kind of like another kind of type of game like these? Like Genshin and stuff, right? Go Asterleeds. I don't know if this world boss is that these people are fighting. I would need to know like what that is, because I think it's about to reset, and I would like to go there. But I mean, I'm probably not high enough level anyway, to be honest, to be doing anything over there. But I know there's definitely bosses that people are like camping and sitting around. That looks like Genshin, but better. Let me Google it real quick. That's there. Uh, I'll have to watch like the trailer and stuff on it in a little bit later and look at it. Yeah, it does look similar to each other. I'm just like glancing through some pictures right now. It does look similar. Yeah, I'll have to actually look into it. Look at some gameplay trailers and stuff like that to actually kind of get an idea of what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Get a good idea of what I'm looking at. All right, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go to the sisters. Borrow a name from the sea breeze. Talk to the twin sisters on the beach. Oh, we need to get this teleport point first and foremost. We couldn't get it last time because it was during like the instance firework thing. So we couldn't get it last time, but now we can. Now we can get it. It's been gotten. It's been gotten. What's going on, Arnoff? Oh, why hasn't he shown up yet? The sea breeze, it smells just like her. She must be nearby. Sapphire, let's go home. You need to rest. No, Ruby, I can't leave. I have to wait for Sea Breeze Girl. Wait to yourself. If this goes on, something, where are they talking about? Who's Sea Breeze Girl? Sounds like a horse name. The moment Ruby glanced at me from the side, as you see it saying softly. Before I could react, the girl quickly something. I know you. You're the adventurer from the Pioneer Barrier. The one always traveling with Lady Arona. My name is Spicy. Spicy, I'm sorry to bother you, but I don't know what else to do. Could you please help me? What can I do? The girl next to me, who looks like me, is my sister Sapphire. Mother passed away earlier, and our father is a scumbag who abandoned us. I've only seen him 3 times in my life, and every time he came just to ask for money. Ever since I can remember, my sister's been taking care of me. I swore that one day I'd work hard to give her the best life possible. Finally, 5 years ago, I got the opportunity to study out of something. For the past 5 years, I've been entirely focused on my studies, probably like out of town or something. Cutting off all social life. Just recently, I finished my program and returned to Asterleeds. Yeah, so what exactly happened? She lost her sight. Tried to ask her what happened, but she wouldn't tell. She's sick. Please tell me more. It's difficult to explain. Okay, so she lost her sight. She's been acting strangely. Next day, she goes to the exact same place at the exact same time to buy another. This happens day after day. She repeats the same actions. She's trapped in some kind of time loop. Not just a baffle. I just want to understand why my sister suddenly went blind. Any other clues I should know about? The strangest part, every day she goes to the beach to wait for a Sea Breeze Girl. Whenever I ask about this girl, her answer is unclear, but I'm convinced the Sea Breeze Girl must be connected to my sister's condition. Okay, turn on me, so we have to investigate this. Have to investigate the issue here. She faces the ocean, seemingly sensing something in the distance. I sense something familiar about you, like her. May I ask who you are? Explain why you're here. Oh, you're here at my sister's request? Okay, I'm asking about Sea Breeze Girl. Sea Breeze Girl, yes, I'm waiting for her. The day we met, the world turned crimson. Everything around me was bathed in red. My sight was swallowed by that crimson tide. Her silhouette was the last thing I ever saw. Would she look at the sun directly? Do you remember what she looks like? Memories are hazy, but in the sea of red and that suffocating heat, a cool breeze surrounded only her. As darkness was about to claim me completely, she reached out and pulled me back. In that moment, I felt awakened from chaos. Though blind, I felt an inexplicable sense of peace in her presence. Before we parted, I asked if I would ever see her again. She promised she would always be there. Just like the one that never leaves the ocean side. Is that why you call her Sea Breeze Girl? Yes. I didn't know her name, so I borrowed one from the Sea Breeze. It's my private way of remembering her. While I've uncovered some information, Sapphire's description remains too unclear. I need to organize what I know. Okay. Use the anchor notes to organize your findings. 0. Deduce. Interesting. And the day I met her, I was, yeah, skip. Conclusion, skip. Skip reasoning will directly get to the conclusion. Yeah. Okay, based on the inference, okay. Reflect on and organize the clues you have. 0. Review. So what we already did, right? There we go. Okay, we go here. Sea of red and suffocating heat sounds like a description of a fire. Sapphire mentioned her sight being swallowed by crimson tide, suggesting her blindness was caused by it. So now I just need to investigate any major fires in Asterleeds City within the past 5 years. Ask Ruby. Okay. So let's go ask some of these soldiers. The soldiers. I'm a soldier. I told you. Don't believe your eyes when the X-Wing rise. Weren't you the adventurer who saved Lady Tina? Yeah, shut up. I just need to know if there's some fires that happened, dude. Save Lady Tina? Yeah. Ask about the fires. Major fires in the past 5 years. There wasn't really any Asterleeds under attack. Enemies have breached the city. Okay. Oh, but thank goodness for yeah. But thank goodness for Lady Tina. Yeah, that's it. Shut up. As we saw. The recent knighting ceremony was held to honor Lady Tina's heroism. Remember the elder who spoke saying Tina saved my life, saved my family. That was referring to the fire. Ah, it's resolved. So Tina's what I'm looking for. Seems you figured it out. Is there anything else I can help with? Where's Tina now? Okay. So Tina's on an assignment. I believe she had to an entertainment district. Okay. So gotta find her entertainment district. She's like right there. Okay, we teleport. Oh, there we go. Easy teleport. Easy breezy teleporto. Teleporto on the portal. Okay. She should be around here somewhere. They better take me right to her. Okay, yeah, they are. Good. There we go. Tina, Parsh. So how what brings you here? I need to talk to you. For just a moment, I need to catch someone first. Troublemaker who prevented people from evacuating during the knighting ceremony. He's been hiding for days, but finally slipped up. What kind of bad guy requires that? See that old man up ahead, trying to keep a low profile? He's the man in black. He's the man in black's inside man in Asterleeds. He's the one who brought them into the city on the day of the fireworks festival. Can't believe it. Let me help you. Let me help you. That would be great. Having you along will make things easier. Okay. The moment the old man was distracted, Tina and I stepped forward and restrained him. Okay. Oh, that's the guy again. Tina, I'm surprised you made it back alive. Sorry to disappoint, but your comment confirms my suspicion. You were behind the Void Ingram incident at the ceremony. Must be an Asterleeds too. You must be an Asterleeds too. Why would you do this? If the Void Ingram had spread further, the entire city would have suffered. That would be wonderful. I'd be delighted if all of Asterleeds suffered, just like during the fire. What are you talking about? Remember that great fire during the war, Tina? You couldn't possibly forget. After all, it was your stepping stone to fame and glory. Flames everywhere, how devastating. You rescued countless victims, everyone singing your praises, giving them a second chance at life. Tina, Asterleeds' little hero. Almost everyone was given a new beginning thanks to you. But why? Why is my daughter still suffering? Your daughter? Oh, is he the father of the blind girl? The fire that robbed my daughter of her sight. It is, wow. I used to at the beach every day. You saved so many. Why couldn't you have reached my daughter sooner? If you'd arrived just a little liar, she might have kept her sight, lived a normal life. And those fortunate souls you rescue, what gives them a right to perfect health? Just because fate favored them over my daughter? So when that man in black approached me, I agreed without hesitation. Whether by fire or Void Ingram, if my daughter must continue in pain, then everyone in Asterleeds is going to join her. Yo, bro. If I could bring back the horror of that day with just a few words, so why wouldn't I? Did you ever consider your daughter's feelings before this? Do you really think she wants to see her home suffer again? Sapphire's feelings? Those don't matter. Just Joe. She only needs to know that her father, even when not by her side, is willing to sacrifice everything for her. She should feel nothing but gratitude. You lost your mind. I agree. Just then, reinforcements from Asterleeds Defense Corps arrived and hauled away the man who was trying to stir up more trouble. As he was being led away, his eyes were still burned with hatred. Alright. There's something I need to ask you. At the cliff ruins, when the Void Ingram infected me, I was in critical danger. You risked your life to save me. What was going through your mind then? We barely knew each other. Would anyone really risk their life for a stranger? You would have done the same for me. I've been wondering, was it really my fault? If I had been faster back then, maybe I could have saved her sight and spared. Nah, that's just a side of the story. It's up to you. Yeah, we know the girl. You remember her? I need to see her. Okay, come on down. Come on down. Come on down to the beach with me, girl. Come on down to the beach. Come on down. Come on down to the beach. Come on down to the peace party. Okay. Noble adventure, have you found any clues about the sea breeze girl? What? Lady Tina, what brings you here? You explain the whole situation in ruby detail. That basically what Spicy said. Let me get this straight. Sister became blind because of the fire. Yep. Then yeah, your father went crazy. Yep, a whole bunch of revenge. Yep. Please don't blame yourself, Lady Tina. So, okay. Let's go talk to her. Let's go talk to your sister. Let's go talk to your sister. Ah, I recognize that. Is it you? Tina didn't speak. She just gently held Sapphire's hand. The girl's eyes seemed to light up for a moment. She held Tina's hands back and something, my lady. So many days have passed, and then at last we meet again. I'm sorry, Miss Sapphire. I was too late. Always too late to reach your side when you needed me. Please don't apologize. You have nothing to be sorry for. You've already given me the most precious gift in the world. To still be able to fill this world, to reunite with those I cherish. Nothing could be better than this. Like the one that never leaves the ocean side, I always believe the sea breeze would bring you back to me someday. That's why I've been living each day on repeat. Do you know what I just realized? I can finally speak something to make you live freely and purely. Tina nodded, holding Sapphire's hand tightly. The girls chatted by the beach from distant lands to nearby sand shifts. Something. Yeah. Is that we have those XP books, so we can get those, right? They'll be alright, don't you? They'll be alright now, don't you think? Absolutely. Yes, I'm ready to. What do you have in mind? I need to work harder to hone my skills to become worthy of Sapphire's blessing. Only with a greater strength can I protect those who are precious to me. Like the one that never leaves the ocean side. I feel exactly the same way. So partner, you'll stay by my side, right? Let's walk the path ahead together. Okay, so like these things, well, I mean, also have these two. But yeah, like these. Oh yeah, these. How much does this give me when I use one? Skills of the marksman. Oh, it's actually for different for the other classes that I'm not on. I see. It's for the other classes. I think. Yeah, shield night, one night. Or is it? Oh no, okay. Let's see how much this gives me. I'm curious to know how much one gives me. Let's see. Go to skills. Oh, this is for the skills. I'm stupid. Not for the EXP. So I can like use these though. Wait, how does this work? Oh, whoops. What does this do? Oh, well, no, that was already equipped, wasn't it? I have these, bro. Okay, this is for doing the most over here. Doing the freaking most over here. Exit the skills not activated. Never sure what. Oh, damn, I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. A little confused. Adventure level 25 to a lot advance. Okay, got you. Gotcha, mates. Gotcha. I see. I see. Oh, I see. I see. Just gonna rely on multi-jump skill. I have to. Wait to go to the RTC and get with our activity honor points. So I guess I should really be focusing on these tier. I think the ones that gives the most. I mean, obviously this one's gonna level me up to like 25 immediately. So obviously that's an option too. Maybe we should try to. You know the weird thing it says that these don't get uncovered. You know, like in the original game, you know, you go to these areas and the takes the fog away. Maybe I just need to go to these. That's why. Maybe we should go do that. We need to try life skills too. What's this? Opens after 12 days. Hmm. 12 days, you say? 12 days, you say? Yeah. So let's make our way to these over here. We can find a little flight path. That would be great too. So we don't have to freaking run all the way over here. We just fly. This would be nice if we could get over this mountain. I think someone's going over. Oh, there's actually a path. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we could, dude. I could just teleport right to that. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then that allows us to just kind of zoom in here. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's activate this. Activate this baby. Boom. Oops. Hold up. I moved. I moved that one. That's why I moved. I need to move those back. That's why I was moving around. Why I accidentally moved around my abilities there. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ability score. Gain EXP. Quest. Season hub. So also how you do that. Defeat bosses. Activity. Consume focus. Season. Which one's like the daily? Is this the daily right here? Yeah, this is your daily, right? Yeah, so defeat monsters. Defeat elites. Chat in the world or guild channels. Interact with Airy. Area B, you might need to look. Defeat world boss. Fishing 02. What was this? Challenge unstable space. Oh, wait, no. That's probably going to take too long, right? Defeat monsters 11, 12. Let's try to do these, because this is like daily stuff, I think, right? At least it's about to reset. We should probably try and focus on these, I guess. Just so weird looking. So strange looking. Okay. Gotta make sure this is going to the right place. What's the shortcut for the freaking... Oh, man. I need to know the shortcuts for this stuff. What the hell is that? Just quick look. Hey, quick look. Oh, whoops. I want this one to be... This one needs to be 2. This one's at 2. Okay, I don't know if we have to keep doing that specific one, or we just defeat any of these. Just how that works. Surely it's just any of them. It says defeat monsters. Using hub. So 1820. It's like I said, reset happens in 11 minutes. So see if we can't try to get some of these going. Okay, so that's, oh, you can repeat it. I see. I see. You can repeat this, see, by fishing. Where's that? Over here. You can just repeat fishing. 0 of 2 times. I feels like that's going to be quicker, right? Well, that's probably going to be quicker. Bounty quicker picker upper, bro. Let's see what this fishing's about. See what this fishing talking about. Let's see. I see. Alright. After casting your line, the bobber will float on the water surface. When the fish is about to bite, bobber will briefly swing. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Press M to equip the fishing pole. Excuse me. Purchase. Okay. I guess we need you too, I guess. In at bait. Use. What's B? City Harbor. Okay. M. Use. Okay. 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 This was watching for it to go under. It doesn't have like a prompt or anything. Wait, what? I'm so confused by this. What y'all want me to do here, bro? Or am I actually waiting? Well, maybe we just wait. Maybe it's... Does it do something? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, there's no, like... There's nothing to it in that regard. Try fishing. Okay. There's no, like, interactive. There's no interactive to it. Better purchase. Don't really get so much, huh? How much Luna do I have? Oh, that's fine. Confirm spend Luna bound to purchase regular bait. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not, bro? Dude, they should have kept the fishing that was in the Japanese version. I don't know why they didn't keep the fishing that was in the Japanese version, dude. The fishing that was in the Japanese version actually was like interactive. It was actually fairly enjoyable. Whereas this one is literally just waiting for that. Oh, there we go. I was like, yeah, that's more so what we're looking for. Well, there weren't any arrows there, but there weren't any arrows in the last one. But this is more so what we're looking for. Oh. Dude, what's the dude? Look at the freaking like it looks like the animation for it. How's the animation look the way it does? It feels, dude, the way the rod moves is so janky looking too. It's kind of weird. It doesn't feel very smooth there. They could definitely polish that out. There's a lot of things in there that just kind of like need to be like polished in that regard, you know. Like it feels like things like some of the animations just feel like they're like stuck at like 10 FPS, you know. Some of the animations look like that. Well, that one, what's it? I catch a boot or something? A glass bottle? Sounds about right. What's that? I didn't put up no fight whatsoever. So this is repeatable for the daily, so it should be. I think this will. We'll check. This is what, like 5 or 6 that we've done. You get 25 for 2, I think, unless maybe it stacks up after you initially do it, maybe. Fishing unlocked expert rare. Continue. Let's check. Let's check. I need to know if the shortcut is to open up the season hub. We could probably look that up. No. So fishing, so that's like 25. Yeah. So we could probably just keep doing that. That might be the best. Yeah. I don't know. Is it? 75 challenge chaotic round, defeat monsters. Be elites. That's really the only option we got right now. See, I just got what I gotta type 3 times. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, my bad. I was like typing right there. Let's see here. Game looks alive. Yeah, it's definitely alive for sure. And the thing is too is like at times it doesn't look alive, but at the same time, it's a closed beta. It's not even an open beta. So it's like, and many times you see a lot of people, but realistically speaking, when the game actually comes out, I think the experience will be even better, especially if they polish some of this stuff. But it will be even better once the game actually comes out, because there are thousands, tens of thousands, you know, maybe hundreds of thousands of people who could not get into the closed beta. So I think it will probably be even more so of a pretty interesting experience. But there are definitely some things that need to be polished in this game for sure. Like 100%. I don't know how many more of these we can. We're getting 25 points per. I'm not sure how many more fish we need to get. I'm trying to max out that daily. I think we get 25 points per every two. For every 2 fishing attempts. Or fishing, you know, successes. Oh wow, that's a plus right there. We'll take those quick ones. Because it's repeatable. It's repeatable. That you gave me a fish this time that you have to work on. You see the way the fish looks though in the water? How it's moving like that? Like freaking like 10 frames per second, bro. Whereas like, you know, in BPJP, like this, feel like the fish is actually, it was natural. It didn't look like it was moving at 10 frames per second. I guess we'll check after this. We're probably gonna get one more fishing attempt in anyway before the reset happens. Well, if we just like keep trying, there it was, just in case. We'll just go into it. Yeah, you see like how it's janky like that, how it looks janky. The fish, I like the way the rod moves. We'll do one more and we'll check. It's about to reset. Hopefully we got enough to max that out. We ain't got time for all this. We got time for all that. Okay, let's see if we got that. We did, nice. Here we go. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get there before it reset. Something is about to reset. If this is the daily one, that is. If that's how this works. Not exactly too sure. It looks like. Yeah, so yeah, it reset. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Me like. I don't get to fish, but wouldn't you see the fish in that clear water IRL? Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Look how clear this thing is. You are very accurate in that regard. Like, you would definitely see the fish in here, dude. But look, we're not worried about the logistics, okay? Okay, Wrath? We're not worried about the logistics. Don't think about it too much, right? Then they'll, you know what I'm saying? It'll ruin the immersion if you start to make sense of things, right? It'll ruin the immersion. Okay, so now we can actually go to the next quest, though, the next mission quest. Which is good. Which is good. We can actually do that. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. Over here. There's just kind of a lot to kind of, you know, unravel. That's all, you know. So a lot to unravel. All right, what we got here? Episode 2, The Light and Shadow. But light and shadow. Thanks for confirmation. I live in a city that fishing isn't even possible. Overall, what are you doing here? The council chair asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analyzed your possible destinations. Since your inquiry starts with a medal, you will definitely visit the Artisan Guild. So I came here ahead of time to brief you to help make your mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Overlay is as reliable as ever. Dude, she keeps on saying mispronouncing her name. It's a typo though. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you'll reach the heart of the Artisan Guild. Hope you both find useful clues there. Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you up to the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the Artisan Guild's inner area, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. The situation's a bit complicated. Let's head upstairs first. Okay, so what's up here? What's up here? Okay, not triple jump in the city? I can't triple jump in the city, bro? Or maybe just because I'm inside. Chaos seduction, the strange girl standing on the stairs. Are you the two investigators in the Pioneer Bureau? Come on in. As for that commander back there, stay away, you're not welcome here. I apologize, Dorothy, I'll leave immediately. See, I told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that, just some personal grudges, nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Guildmaster of the Artisan Guild, speaking on behalf of all of our artisans. What do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. Start with the time, location, and individuals involved. I'll take notes of everything. I like to ask Dorothy how the medal was crafted. Sure. The medal was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It remained at the Artisan Guild until the event began. About where the medal was kept. Okay. Place it in a specially designed safe. About who had access to the medal. 5 people in total. Okay. Further inside are the artisans' workbenches and the safe that held the medal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage anything. Thank you. It's my duty. There's nothing. I'll get back to my work. Okay. Cool. I've been taking notes while you talk to Dorothy. Here, take a look. Read everyone's notes. Okay. So the artisan sealed the finished medal into the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council chair just before the ceremony. Thinking about the culprit, when do you think they mess with the medal? During stores, after delivery to the council chair. The ceremony had already begun. Okay, so during stores, exactly. Full 50-day gap, there's no better time to act. Let's go check the safe. Okay. Checking the safe. We're checking the safe. Safely checking. What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former guildmaster, could have crafted it. See, the safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier. If you touch it directly, you'll get fried like barbecue. And if anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly. But the problem is, if the culprit wants to mess with the metal, they have to open the safe first. Maybe the safe is broken. Did they use remote theft? There are many possibilities. We should split up, okay? Safe appears intact. Lightning protection system is functioning properly. No signs of forced entry. Forward sling, no suspicious traces. What'd you find? Everything else looks normal, no signs of intrusion. The safe seems intact. Might need a new theory. Cobra could bypass the lightning barrier? I think so too. We're totally in sync. Now we just need to figure out how they did it, okay? Okay. Yeah, I wish I knew where these people were like fighting these bosses at though. Workbench 2, blueprint, dismantling, collect evidence, skills, collecting evidence here. Workbench 1, damaged lantern with scorch marks. Okay. 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 Got a blueprint. We got some gloves here. A glove coated with an unusual substance. Okay. Okay. Gonna stop you from getting electrocuted. So we have some new discoveries. Let's take a closer look at the details. Trope on, use the item, deduce, skip. Yeah, we're trying to do all that nonsense. Close the notes. Okay. Oh, was there more? Oh, what's that? Sharp as always. One clue stands out the most. I love strains residue, blueprint with rough sketches, lands with burn marks. That's it. The love surface is scorched and melted just like it was struck by lightning. Alright, let me try it. Just be careful. Putting the gloves on, pass through the electric barrier without issue. Okay. Looks like I couldn't read that regardless because it was going to zoom by regardless. Like, I have no control over that. It just zooms by. So either way, I couldn't read the whole thing. Looks like we were right. The gloves are on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. But we still need solid proof. Did you find anything else? There's a locked box. Sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. Okay, this thing's built tough. Built tough for tough. If you get a hard whack, would do the trick. Probably open the truss. Okay. Okay. Did you find anything? Submit Ryan's letter. How could this be? The battle is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion. Let's head. That shouldn't be it. Let's head downstairs to find Orvilla. This is serious. We need her insight. Okay. Okay. Lee, Ariona, Sozana, quickly brief Orvella, the Dark Mist Legion. They still alive. Who are they? They were once of Brian Helt's special forces. For some reason, they turned against Asterleeds. Their leader, Den Bell, is a lunatic. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. They deserted Bernhard, became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Sea Breezes Festival was established after that. And now they're back with the Void Ingram. These people are insane. Man in Black, Witch, Void Ingram, Dark Mist Legion. Now these four leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about it. We have to find Ryan. Right. Ryan's letter said he'd head to Ancient City of Vile this afternoon. We don't have much time. Let's get moving. With all due respect, Spicy, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face the Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry. That's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life into your weapons. We'll head out once you're ready. Okay, so go reforge here. Is this the reforger? The gem crafting? Sure. Let's go here. Hamilton. Experiment 64 is already done. Wait a minute. Bullets loose. Yeah. You're just talking to yourself. Brush up. Excuse me. Where'd you get here? Scared the circuits out of me. Scared the circuits out of me. Gem crafting, synthesizer. I was freaking out ever since this orb synthesizer was. Okay, he's just talking. He's just yapping. He's just yapping at this point, y'all. I guess I'll just skip it. Hold to skip. Okay, so get rid of alchemy. Go to alchemy talents. Where's the what was the reforge thing at again? That was actually at like a shop, wasn't it? Or was it on here? Look at that. Look at my fishies. Look at my achievements. Look at my fancy achievements. Yay. Yeah. Claim these, claim those. Okay. Like I said, I would like to get to like one of these world bosses, but I have no idea where they're at. So I'm not really too sure about that. Weapon, beauty, binary trial, life skills exchange. Wasn't there a reforged thing? Did we do that? Was that in the menu? Was that just in here? Enhance, I guess maybe. So I see. So it's over here. So like right there, huh? Wait, this is it? Oh, this is literally it, bro. Reforge. There we go. So, bro, we don't have. What are you talking about? We don't have anything that we need to reforge, dude. Confirm armor. Wait, do we have? Wait, that's not what we're wearing. Oh. Have we had this the whole time? Or did we just get this? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I wonder if we got that when we got this. Like, bro, we've been trolling this whole time, bro. We've been trolling this whole time, bro. Oh, dude, hold up. I gotta remove those, man. Gotta remove those wardrobe. See if we can't get rid of those. I'll be better off just one of those, huh? So I can't. Can I hide the armor somehow? Hey. Quality. No, there's no way to hide it. So I don't want these boots. Like, these boots are not it, boy. These boots are not it. They are not it, boy. I guess we'll just put on these then. We'll have to put those on. That's the option that we got. It's the only option we got. Otherwise, it's just that does not look proper, boy. Does not look proper, right? If I must say so myself, it does not look quite proper. Does not look quite proper. Okay, so we got those. That's good. That's good. That's good. Learn about gem crafting, talk to legacy expert. Okay. Meet up with your companions. Let's see. Can talk to okay. These guys. These guys. These guys. Alright, what are they doing here? Where are they taking me now? Where are they taking me now, chat? What all you? Seems you're ready. Let's go to the ancient city of Ville or Vile, whatever it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the ancient city. Let's go to the ancient city. Big old bitty bitties. Okay. Over here. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Cool. Say less, my G. We already got a teleport right there. Padow. Padow padang. We in this thing. Like chicken wing. Don't act strange. Ryan's right over there. Where's my family? Did everything you asked, and I'll give my family back. I didn't think you Asterleeds were this naive. You're useless now. Keeping alive would be trouble. Say goodbye to the world. I knew it, it's them. Protect Ryan, we can't let them succeed. Okay? We can do that. We can do that. Soldiers grow stronger under the influence of the Void Ingram. Well, we didn't worry about that. We didn't worry about these things going stronger, boy. You must not know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut. Ah, child's got my head. Help. Help. Help them. Look, everyone's over here now. Everyone's doing this quest. I think people from these days wore robes more than ever. You can hide large weapons while looking presentable on all occasions. So most that were robeless impressed me that they hide big advanced tech. This is very true. This is very true, dude. You can hide anything with those robes too. Please, Commander, save my family. They did nothing. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect it. Every Asterleeds, including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. Before the ceremony, the Dark Mist Legion showed up. They took my wife and daughter. They forced me to put something strange inside the metal. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what caused such a big problem. If it weren't for Spicy, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I will do whatever it takes to make amends. What else do you know about the Dark Mist Legion? Their target, their location, anything? I'm sorry, that's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated the Shadow Legion for good. I see. Look at Ryan over here. Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan. Ryan O'Brien. What we know is not good enough. I will escort Ryan back to the city and send scouts to track down the Dark Mist Legion. Ryan's scary, yo, dude. Ryan's super scary. Ryan definitely pooped his pants. 100%. If you find anything new, please report to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. Got it. Let's head back to Asterleeds. We've uncovered the truth behind the void mist appearing in the metals. With Le Mans mission complete, we can head back and report. You seem kind of off. You look a little down. I know I should be thrilled. Woohoo! Big job's done. I can finally pay off my debt. But somehow the carefree joy of the Sea Breeze Festival just feels farther away than ever. Don't like this. That's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Arona. Sorry for dumping all that on you. Yeah, do you trauma dumping? Alright. Let's go find Lamont and get our reward. We'll deal with those troubles later. We will deal with them later. Alligator. Dancing like, dude, this should. So this is kind of annoying here. They need to address this. I'm not sure if it's like that actually in the actual game, and we're just seeing it in the beta. I think it's like a mosquito flying or something. It was quick, so it definitely wasn't a gnat. I think it was a mosquito, which is unfortunate. But like whenever I click on this should open up, like this should prompt me to at least like, yo, you're trying to go to Asterleeds, but instead you have to open up this, and then like that. It would be nice if it would just, pop the option for like going to that map on that screen or something. Would be nice if it were more or so like that. Would be the pretty. It's Lamont, yo, dude. So my man's out here, bro. Well, Lamont, rarely see you outside the office. What better way to show my sincerity than to greet you in person? Olvera already filled me in. You two didn't just uncover the truth behind the metal, you helped capture the culprit and even expose the dark force hiding in the shadows. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. Are you ready? I'm ready. Arona, your debt has been completely cleared, and as a bonus, you'll receive a full year's supply of Magic Tony's all-new hair care set, plus lifetime hair treatments. May you always shine strong and bright. Lamont's too sweet. It's like a gift-giving grandpa straight out of a fairy tale. I'll work for Asterleeds forever. Now then, Spikesy, you're the most extraordinary novice I've ever seen. No material reward could truly match your potential. From what I hear, you don't have a steady place to stay, so I've registered you as a special member at the Double-Faced Coin. The room on the second floor is yours, for as long as you need, and free of charge. In addition, I'd like to grant you an Ocean Platinum card that marks you as an honorary citizen of Asterleeds. With it, the city is virtually wide open to you. Thank you. You're always welcome. I have business to attend, so I'll go ahead. Looking forward to your future success. We got ourselves, we can stay there forever. Look at him, humming all the way out. He's clearly in a great mood. Of course, we brought back a major intel. With a payoff like that, he's got every excuse to pull us in next time the Dark Mist Legion stirs. Especially you. Housing, status, an Ocean Platinum card. That's not something he gives out easily. Lamont's clearly trying to bring you into the Asterleeds fold. Not a bad deal. That's what this is about. Lamont's a nice man in general. But don't forget, no matter how warm and friendly he seems, everything he does is for Asterleeds. That's the council chair. Still, relax. As long as Arona's around, no one's laying a finger on you. So, Arona, what's next on your grand plan? The job's done, so it's officially break time. Let Lamont worry about all the messy stuff. We're hitting the beach and Get some sun. We're hitting the beach and get some sun. We're hitting the beach and getting some sun. Hey, go to the beach. Go to the beach. The beachies. Getting beachy and peachy. It might have been quicker to just actually just mount over there, honestly. Even where they kind of position me. Is this thing still open over here? So this thing would give you buffs. So you come over here to get buffs. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure what they got here. Is this an MMO? It's also a gacha? Yeah, it's an MMO. It's an MMO and it also is a gacha indeed. So you'll see it like there's all different types of stuff like this. So all the gacha is pretty much based around fashion though. So you'll have that and all this here. All of these gacha options here. These here limited ones, limited outfits and stuff. So yeah, it's an MMORPG. It's not. It's a legit MMORPG, not just like an online game. It's an actual MMORPG. You're supposed to see what's happening. Okay. Guess we're getting closer to see what's happening. You custom make your MC? Yeah. Yes, you do. So we did that at the very beginning of this VOD. You'll see that because obviously it's the first thing that we did. We created our character. So if you want to check that out. Yo, little Narulu. Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. Sweet Witch and Thunder Demon Breaker here to crash the fun too. Why am I the Thunder Demon Breaker? Hey, you did crush the Thunder Demon Smackdown. You need a cool title. That's how real adventurers roll. Then you are the Onion Head Ocelots. Knock it off already. Narulu Pie, what's up with that ship? That's a Wavecrest Carnival, a ship from the Meowlux Merchant Guild. It's been out of service before, but now some billionaire from Bernhard rented it out for a party. A Bernhard billionaire, a party at sea, that smells fishy. Weird, right? Not only are the free invitations, but the mysterious billionaires fooling the whole bill on board. Now I kind of want to go. That's where this brave hero comes in. Ta-da! Check this out. Beaming with proud, Narulu retrieved 3 party invitations from his pocket, passing 2 of them to us. Took me forever to snag these. I was going to bring my parents, but they didn't want to leave the statue of the hero. Told me to go have fun with friends instead. So, would you guys like to come aboard with me? Sure, sounds fun. Count me in too. Thanks for inviting us, Narulu Pie. Think your cam froze? Oh, thank you. It's been doing that. It's been doing that. I have the impression that full costume can't mix like top bottom. So you have something like setwear from NGS. So no, they can. You can there's some that specifically you can't mix. But then there's some that you can mix. And that was pretty much the same on BPJP as well. Actually, I think on BPJP most everything you can mix match. I'm not sure if there was even any full set wears on BPJP, but on here there are some that are like full set wears, but most of them are you can mix match as well. I can in here, so because there will be different parts for each one, so as you can see there. So I can take those boots off, but then I will show my armor boots as well. But obviously, you know, if I had all these, I can mix match these and stuff. So, you know, I could wear some of these other ones so you can still see them. I just can't use them. We can mix match those as such, you know. All the above. Then, of course, there's no head stuff. Gonna mix and match it all. I'm gonna put some of these on or something. Probably sets ahead. Oh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Put those on. So there's all those. Yeah, BPJP was like that as well, where you can mix match pretty much everything. Boarding's over here. Please show your invitations. Oh, it's Gerard from the Asterleeds Defense Corps. Aren't you the deputy commander? Hey, look who it is. The receptionist had to step out, so I offered to cover for her. Over approved it, so I'm not slacking off, really. All your invites check out. Go ahead and board. Enjoy the party. You could def cosplay in this game? Yeah, to a degree. I mean, well, you can't really customize the outfits though. Like you can change the colors of them, and you can mix and match them, but you can't like like change the. You can't like change the actual like outfits themselves or like make them wider or longer or stuff like that. You can just change the colors of them and mix and match. So. I'm Kingsley, your concierge. A pleasure to have you aboard. Here's the ship's event schedule. Please keep it with you. Read the schedule. Okay. Whoa, so many activities. We can join all of them for free? Of course, tonight's entire celebration is covered by a wealthy patron from Burnhout. All you need to do is enjoy yourselves. That's no magic. Hooray! However, young guests, I'm afraid pets aren't allowed on board. Please come with me for a moment. Are you a pet? Wait, you're not going to give a kid a hard time, are you? Of course not. There are just a few formalities to handle. Since this guest is underage, we'll need the guardian's consent. Which of you is the guardian? She is. We're a family of 3. He's the big brother. I'm the big sister. And Narulu's our adorable youngest sibling. Understood. The world's a big place. A family of 3 who look nothing alike isn't that unusual. Definitely fair, right? So, a family of 3 who look nothing alike isn't that unusual. Please don't worry. I just need to go over a few things with the youngest guest. I'll have him back in no time. Check him on. Doesn't he need an adult with him? Oh, it's okay. I can go by myself. I got Luffy's hat. Yeah, it's one of the items that they have right there. I mean, I wouldn't call it Luffy's hat, but it's just a straw hat. Hey, brother, you and Arone, go have fun. I'll catch up later. What do you got here? Oh, bubbles. Bubbles. It's bubbly. It's bubbly. Getting bubbly. Getting bubbly. Thirsty Napo. Not thirsty anymore. Not thirsty anymore. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Narulu Pie, what happened? He took my kitten. Easy now, just tell us what happened. Who gave you a hard time? Kingsley took me to this old man and said whether I could keep my kitten on board was entirely up to him. That old man, I think he's the rich guy from Burnhout who chartered the ship. He really liked my kitten and asked if he could buy her. When I said no, he threatened to throw me and my kitten off the ship. That's awful, that's just wrong. Of course, I refused. My kitten's my best friend. I'd never sell my friend. But I didn't want to get kicked out either. Then the old man said we could play a game. If I won, I could keep her, but if I lost, she'd be his. And I lost, so he just took her away. Pat Narulu's hat. Thank you, big brother. Narulu, what kind of game did that old man make you play? It was a card drawing game. Look, these are the rules he gave me. Read the game rules. The player picks one of 3 cards, then the opponent removes one of the other 2 as a wrong choice. Finally, the player decides whether to switch cards. Not too hard to follow. Narulu Pie, did you choose not to switch cards? Yeah, the old man said if I wanted to switch, I have to pay a 10,000 Luno fee. I don't have that much money. That sneaky bastard. He totally rigged it. Switching boosts your chances big time with these rules. He used that steep fee to scare Narulu off. For a kid, 10,000 Luno is way too much. I'm so mad now. That so-called rich guy from Burnhout is nothing but a mean old squid who bullies kids. So, I got tricked? That's all that old squid's fault. We just had a bit of bad luck, but don't worry. Sweet Witch and Thunder Demon Breaker are on the case, right? We'll make him pay. Let's reel that squid in. But thank you. Come on, let's go find that old squid. Let's go find him. Let's go find the old squid. Kid, don't worry. I'll take real good care of this cat. Never seen such a clever pet. She's not a pet. She's my friend. Don't worry. She's mine now. Cry all you want. I'm not giving her back. Pardon me, sir. I heard there's a rather special cat here. May I have a look? I promise I won't touch her. Since it's a lady asking, fine, but just look, no touching. Just look, no touching. Thank you for your generosity. Sorry to interrupt your rest. We'll be on our way. Her seems to have her own plan. Maybe ask what she's thinking. What's she like? Put a tracker on the plant or something? I mean on the cat. Wait, we're just walking away? Relax, I've got a plan. Naru Pie, go grab a drink and take a break. Spicy and I have some grown-up business to handle. Okay, I'll wait right over there. Or no, where are you planning? I need you to challenge that old squid to one more round of cards. What happens if I lose? Is there a guaranteed way to win? Just now recruit the best backup you can ask for. Naru's little cat. We've already made a deal. She's going to help you win. Wait, what? You made a deal with the cat? That's right. When it's time to decide whether to switch cards, the kitten will give you a signal. The kitty meows, switch cards. If she stays quiet, don't switch. Easy enough, right? Okay, wait, Robocious, how did you talk to the cat? Hey, I'm the great adventurer. I've got my ways. Okay. Go do your thing. Let's go. I got it. See you in a bit. Let's find that little squid. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's do it. Yeah, we're going to skip that. Let's start that. So the cat meows. I know the rules. Let me see them again. Sure. We know the rules, right? We don't, by the way. Wait, skipped it? Oh, did I actually not have to explore the cruise deck? I need to start over here. So anything we can help you with? I'm just wandering around. Got a little bored. I can chat with you. Okay. That's great. So have you been working in the city? There's talking. Okay. Usually stationed with Meowlet's Merchant Guild. Can you tell me more? Guild got a huge order. A rich guy from Burnhall wanted to book the whole ship and instead his identity stayed top secret the whole time. Thought he was some high profile dignitary. But it turned out to be some nobody named Cacator. What's so secret about that? He made such a big deal about it before we sell. Then straight on like it was nothing. Obviously, they still need to work on some of the translation here and the the grammar. Obviously, kind of fish right. So you only met Cacator after boarding the ship. Exactly. Just mere 6 cents talking, but Cacator feels different. Could be an impostor. Okay. Could it be an impostor? He's not the real Slim Shady. Tina's on here too? This lovely red-haired miss, guess who I am? Aaron, stop teasing me. Really, how do you know it's me? So much for being mysterious. This lady Aaron, of course I know. How did you get on the ship? Council chair gave me some time off, but I was too bored sitting at home. Okay. So you're on the ship, you're just enjoying yourself, you're on vacation, while you recover, okay? Don't push yourself too hard. You're right, we're in trouble. Tell Tina about what happened, okay? So tell her about what happened. Mysterious Tycoon and Beinhardt, I might know something. Tell me. Yeah, I've seen this character before. He was holding out a file. Okay. Few words with black-haired man. After the man left, he handed the file to the bodyguard and left as well. Nothing suspicious. Okay. Thank you. That's important information. Appreciate that. The carnival chef. Just hope we actually get paid for this gig. Y'all aren't getting paid, bro. That's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up, my G. I haven't been paid at this carnival yet. Oh, dude, I just realized his name, bro. His name's Spike. Hello. I asked around. It's me in the future. I asked around and it turned out that the Bernhardt Tycoon who chartered this cruise still hasn't paid for it. I didn't realize that, dude. Yeah, he only put down a deposit. We haven't seen a single coin of the rest. I really hope he's not planning to run off. Why don't we ask him about it? Confront the boss in person? Please. Miss, I wouldn't dare. All I can do is blowing off steam here in the kitchen. Still, it's not that bad. Talking to you young folks reminds me of when I was 20 again. There was a young man just like your age. We had a great chat, though I couldn't really help him with what he needed. Someone looking for your help? Yes, a young lad with black hair. He was looking for someone, but I couldn't help a bit. Black-haired young man who's been looking for someone. Thank you for telling me this. Thank you. All right. Organized intel based on what we discovered. Okay. Do skip. We're skipping the deduction process there. Anybody got time for that? I thought you ran into a portal and met your future self for a moment. Exactly, dude. It was me in the future, dude. Tina, my dear, on a pirate ship Oh, just on a ship, cooking food and not getting paid. Pretty much be like being a streamer. Tina, my dear, did you try to recall for B again? After Cacatuar left, did anyone else come down from the top deck? I recall no one left the top deck. Excellent. Then, that mysterious file is still with the bodyguard. That's reasonable. Ariana, let's take a look. Okay. The bodyguard ahead, should I knock him out? Don't call it a comeback. Night Falcon, who are you? The boss sent me. That's so, I'm Hawk. State your code name. The Nightingale. You're a bird too, so no problem. Alright. What's the boss's order? I've been sent to collect the file. The file? Why the boss send you? Well, the boss ran into some trouble and can't get away right now. I know what you're worrying about, but this is important to the boss. Don't worry, he'll be safe with me. In that case, here you go. This thing makes me pretty nervous. That was easy enough. Personal chef spike suit? Exactly. I can't believe how easily you got those documents. Yeah, I can't believe it either. So much bluffing works one way view. Okay, some stuff here. Okay. Let's look at the second document view. Okay, some stuff there. So this old scammer is an impostor. Taltrod is the real Barnhart tycoon. It's likely that black-haired young man uses Cacatuar as a stand-in, so he himself can freely gather information on the ship. This guy feels even more suspicious than the old scammer. Lady Arona, I can track this black-haired young man down and try to sound him out. And I'll leave these two files to you. With evidence, you can expose the imposter's identity. Great. I'm off then, Tina. I'll leave it to you to find Taltrod. I wonder how Spicy's doing. Meanwhile, the situation at the card table was also becoming increasingly troublesome. Cacatuar kept cheating and refusing to exchange cards, and my patience was about to reach its limit. Asterleeds' morals are really declining. Young folks nowadays have no respect for elders. I'm not letting you swap this card today, and what are you going to do about it, huh? You look terrible. Is it alright to punch him in the face? I get it. If it comes to blows, count me in. I'll go pull out this old man's beard right now. Wait, you two, don't be rash. Oh, you're back. That's right, the renowned Detective Arena returns triumphant. Naru Lupai, cover your ears for a moment. I have something important to discuss with your brother. Alright, another one of those adult conversations kids can't hear. Call me when you're done talking. Arena handed me the investigation notes and two files. Wow, what a scoop. Isn't it? This old scammer isn't just an imposter. He also secretly transferred away the money. Utterly shameless indeed. Tina has already gone to find that young man named Taltrod. This should be news soon. Give me all the evidence now. Go to the card table and expose the true identity and intentions. Okay. There you are. Let's continue the game. Continue. I'm here to expose you, imposter. Okay, we're exposing him. These are exposing him. We show all the stuff to it. Among the witnesses, Arona found someone mentioned a sense of incongruity between Cacatuar and the tycoon. The witness is twins. Tina. The maid, Miss Miriam and Miss Miriam can testify. What can these two girls prove? The tycoon, but sir, your voice is different from the tycoon who communicated with us. Different. The tycoon had a young voice. I'm having a cold. Young lady, it's nonsense. Only honest employees can join the Meowlets Merchant Guild. My sister and I are not talking nonsense. We found the evidence. Evidence. The tycoon specifically instructed that he detests mushrooms and don't want to see any mushroom dishes on board. Mr. Cacatuar, if you're the real tycoon, then why did you eat 3 plates of mushroom dishes in a row? 3 whole plates. I just wanted a change of taste. When you get old, you want to try new things. How can this be considered evidence? As for you, I suggest you to put away those petty thoughts. After all the expenses on this ship were paid by me personally. If I weren't a tycoon, where would I get the Luno? The reason Cacatuar could say this is he's spending someone else's money. That's because, of course, the Luno you're spending isn't yours. That money belongs to someone else. Present evidence. God, I've never seen this letter. The letter clearly states that ever so mighty big brother Cacatuar is still trying to argue. Luno, so we're just exposing this guy. There's a lot going on here. We're piling on evidence on him. Piling on evidence. There's no reason to like really read all this right now. I'll stop when I see something that's worthwhile to be reading. But we're just piling on evidence, exposing him. Are you looking for me? That's the real dude. Yo, Master Taltrod, what are you doing here? We signed a contract. You promised not to show up. You sure must feel like to stop all the bullying. You paraded around the ship with my identity, even tried to snatch a child's cat. Now that your identity has been exposed, you still want to harass the victim? Cacatuar, you really are an old scoundrel. How did the agency find such an unscrupulous character to be my imposter? Should have reviewed them from beforehand. Ship is about to dock. It's time to invite you to the local Asterleeds Defense Corps. And by the way, I need to ask you properly, how exactly did you transfer my assets? Okay. Sending you to my doom. Don't you forget you hired me as a stand-in to hide your track in the first place. I don't think you know me well. Okay. In that case, don't blame me for showing no mercy. I'll let you go feast sometime. Wait, why cake? Why is the cake smoking? This goes by so quick whenever it goes to these little screens. Before I could figure out, the next second, a thunderous explosion sounded. The ship exploded. Oh no. That's not good. The ship went kaboing, kablank, kapow. Like Kafka when she has her little skill with the grenades. With her hands. With her hands. These are hands of mine. Is everyone alright? This guy tried to escape in the chaos. Luckily, I was quick with it. You did a great job. Hey, you're welcome. It's all part of deputy, whatever this guy says. They need to have a transcript thing, so we can open it up and see the text. Hecate's real identity is the long-awaited Froster, green butterfly. He's been drifting between countries all these years, constantly changing identities to evade capture. You son of a... I was planning to retire after this gig. Who's buzzing? Can't hear it. Anyway, everyone don't worry. I'll take Hecate back to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. There are a million ways to make him suffer. Then Jairus escorted the cursing Hecate away. Nurulu couldn't keep his parents waiting too long. Also went home. In the end, only a few of us were left by the coast. Such a nice party turned into this mess. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble. How about I buy you all some drinks? Stay here. I'll be right back. Taltrot headed straight for the restaurant, leaving the three of us staring at each other. What on earth is going on with this kid? Tina, did he say anything to you on the ship? He recognized me at a glance, and then he very cooperatively took out his identity. How should I put it? His true identity is quite unexpected. Now I'm curious. How unexpected? Taltrot is actually a special executive officer. It's a military position with extremely high authority in Bernhold. This is also my first time seeing one in person. Huh? What brought him all the way to Asterleeds? That kind of follows the BPJP story, but we don't know if it will go in that same manner. But we'll see. I wanted to ask him on the spot, but supposing the impostor was more important at the time, so I had to let it go for now. Then you also, for those who are not aware, the name Bernhold or Bernheld is also the same as it was in BPJP as well. Then let's wait for Taltrot. But hasn't he been gone for a bit too long? I'll go find him. Ren into the seaside. Could you please go take a look? Can we teleport? Can we teleport? Can we teleport there instead? Is it right there? We don't need to run when we can teleport, yes. We don't need to run when we can teleport. The only downside is I miss these guys. So these guys right here is where the two event NPCs will always be at. And they were always a treat. They had very funny personalities. Beltrot was staring at a colorful drink counter, and the store owner next to him looked even more dejected. Thank goodness you're here. What's going on? It seemed adventure. This young man wanted to purchase 3 drinks, but he was short of windows, so I let him work here to cover the debt. But he doesn't know how to make a drink and nearly dropped a tray. I beseech you, adventurer. Take him away from my establishment. Ma'am, I swear on my honor as a knight, this time it will work. Oh no, you're just too good to work here. Speak up for Taltrot. Help the store owner teach him a lesson. Taltrot, you made such a mess of her shop. You to apologize properly first. You're right. I'm very sorry, ma'am. It's not my fault. I will take full responsibility for everything. Moongrace saw his sincere attitude and did not make things difficult for him anymore. After we cleaned up the mess, she even kindly gave us 4 drinks. After we finished tidying up the shop, something. Seaside store owner, a sack of love letters. What's this? Oh, B. Does she actually order anything? So this was a key component in JP. That shop right there. I'm sorry for troubling you again. It's embarrassing to say, but I really lack experience. So, how did you even come this far? I usually commute between home and the night order. To be honest, this is my first independent journey away from home. The art of drink mixing appears more complex than battlefield tactics. First time out, all of the belongings are swindled, with completely clueless about working. So this guy a bit of a fool in some ways. Keep it up. It's not easy either. Thank you for your encouragement. Let's go back to those two ladies. Don't keep them waiting. We're moving. We're moving. Feels like it's like jumping is just the better option in this game altogether. After returning to the seaside, we gather around and share the drinks. Oh, my teeth. My teeth are about to fall out from the sourness. Wow, the best lemonade indeed. Add to it all things to spicy, otherwise I would have returned empty-handed. Huh? You two seem much closer now. Did something happen just now? Tell the funny things with Tall Trot at work. Seriously thought a Barnhart executive officer would be a total perfectionist, a super elite where everything has to be just so. This is humanity, quite interesting, isn't it? I'm truly sorry for causing such a strange misunderstanding. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Tall Trot, a special executive officer from Burnhound. At this point, I also hope to be more candid. You are all important people. Lying to you brings me no benefit. Feel free to ask whatever you want to know. Why did you rent the ship? Why did you come to Asterleeds? Actually, I came to eradicate the Darkness Legion. Darkness Legion? That's right, they defected from Burnhound 3 years ago and have since been carrying out terrorist attacks against Asterleeds. After being suppressed by your side for a long time, they have recently shown up again. These scumbags are a disgrace to Burnhound. We absolutely cannot let them run free. Therefore, my superiors ordered me to track them and use all means necessary to eliminate the leader of Darkness Legion, Denville. Are you here for Denville? You can put it that way. Okay, you came here alone. I hid my identity and threw a party on the ship, hoping to gather intel as quickly as possible. And like Kakatoa, he was a stand-in to facilitate my freedom of movement. So after all that planning, did you just do that? No, now that my operation is no longer a secret and everything's out in the open, I sincerely hope the Asterleeds authorities can offer some help. Darkness Legion is our common enemy. Okay, that's correct. So we need to probably report it. At least it involves the Darkness Legion. Talk to C. Talk to the C brings a traveler. Talk to council chair. Talk to the council chair. As we go here, this is probably the quickest way. I guess one of the downsides too is that BPJP, a lot of the stuff was like straight up just vocalized and the cutscenes, and there was a lot. There wasn't a whole lot of like super duper reading. A lot like the budget in BPJP was very, 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 very large, and it showed. It very much showed. It was a massive budget that they had. Whereas not so much in this one in BPSR. I'm surprised to see you. Anything wrong? Like all this would be 100% dialogue, vocal. Long time no see, Uncle Lamont, Mr. Council Chair. Isn't this Tata? When do you come to Ashes? Maybe it will be in the official release. So that makes possible. Yeah, you know each other. This is the child of an old buddy of mine. I met him a few times when I was in Burnhound. Tata is his nickname. Quite cute, isn't it? Tata, weren't you in the Burnhound Night Order? How did you become a special executive officer? We reported the series of events as to the council chair. After pondering for a moment, he nodded. Everyone, what are your thoughts on this? Taltra is a Burnhound. He knows the Darkness Legion better than we do. Cooperating with him gives us a better chance of success. As the saying goes, it's always better to have more partners than enemies. I agree. Since you're on the same page, I have no objections. We need a code name for this mission. How about White Knight? White Knight looms bright. Shadows scatter like smoke in the wind. Heroes shatter the stars. Poetry bug is bitten hard. Come on now, it's not the time for sappy poems, okay? Apologies, I can't help myself. Tata's a good kid. You'll work well together. Jenny, could you please go find out his plans first? No problem, leave it to me. Lady, around this spicy, it's rather embarrassing to say, but could I trouble you both to participate in the operation as well? Darkness Legion is relayed to the witch in the void Ingram. If we don't continue to investigate, I'm afraid it will become a threat to the entire continent. The witch Hruga is behind the Darkness Legion, and for some reason Hruga has her sights set on me now. But do nothing, I'll just in a passive situation. Yeah, obviously the translations and grammar is, it has to be a bit better. I won't let that happen. I want to join the operation. If Spice joins, I guess I have no choice but to join as well. Thank you both. Please rest assured about the rewards, it will still be the most I can offer. I'll go inform over now and have the Asterleeds Defense Corps assist as well. I'll leave things here in your capable hands. Operation White Knight officially began. At the time, I didn't know that this adventure would bring a storm like no other. Let's see. A storm like no other, you say? A storm like no other. Let's see. Let me change these because I feel like there's something like it. Oh wait, what's this? It costs. You want to regain the appearance from your memories or start an adventure when you face can use the visage forge to reshape your. Can I only use this once? Can I only use that once though, bro? You know what I'm saying? Is that a one-time deal, my G? Is that a one-time deal, my G? Check this out actually. What did this? Okay, I did. Yeah. From now on, we're partners. Please call me Tata. Tata. If needed, I can write up a personal profile to help you all understand me better. That's not really necessary. Okay, I now have a plan to deal with Denville, but I still need some information to verify it, if it works. What information do you want? It's Asterleeds reconnaissance records on the Darkness Legion. I want to check someone's whereabouts, their deputy commander, Jaden. Jaden. I thought he's been missing for a long time. What does he have to do with your plan? According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is crucially important to Denville. And it might even be, how should I put it? A secret weapon against the Darkness Legion? A secret weapon? That's right. That's exactly what I mean. My identity doesn't allow me to enter the archives freely. Did I trouble you to find the reconnaissance records for me? I'll wait for you outside the council hall. Level 23? Yeah, give me them level ups, boy. Give them level ups, seek the pass. Oh, they take me right there. They take me. They even gotta walk. They take me right there. Okay, we'll take that. We can do that. We can do that. You know, we can do that. We can do that. The archives room is how do we get let's see here. So we go up here. So we go up here. Oh, we going up. Look here. We going up. I'll be up and away. Up and away. What's going on now? Up and is this where the teleport's at? We were wondering where the city was at. Found it. Found you. I found you. BP seems to go different approach for hats on hairstyles. I put NGS for so long that most person will have small piece of bangs coming out of the hat. I mean, it's just different. You can do that on this too, technically. There's just different strokes for different folks, I guess. You know, technically speaking, there's a pretty good freedom of kind of altering things and kind of making things unique, you know, in this. So this is the spot. Try checking the nearby bookshelf. The nearby bookshelf that we just checked. Investigate. Darkness Legion. Oh, dude, I hope you get better enough. If you're kind of sick, I hope you get better. Make sure you stay hydrated, get good rest, and make sure you eat. Keep your energy up. You're sick. All right. Okay, that's everything for now. Let's organize the current. We gotta do this deduce, which we're skipping that. We're not gonna actually manually do it. Ain't nobody trying to do all that. Okay. The senior spice has already found the key information. Very efficient. Then let's go find the Barnhart, that Bernhold kid. Okay, you're down. It's just right down below. I see a treasure chest there. I see a delicious treasure chest though. Let's go. All right. Mr. Council Chair, you're back. I'm glad to see you all in high spirits. I just went to the corpse and have already briefed Olvera. They will support your actions. By the way, has everyone found any clues just now? BP would have devs. BP would have devs made model on hairstyle covered by hats. So I didn't know Spike has a non-round style under the hat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the hats do work with BP. Yeah. So it's like pretty much if you have any sort of kind of hair that's kind of doing a lot, you can't really tell when you have a hat on. For the most part, some of the hats, I'm trying to think about BPJP. Some of the hats, yeah, no, I don't think really any of them really did. They just all kind of operate their own different manners. Like some of the hats in general, though, don't cover as much, so they do show a bit more of the hair. But some, yeah, really just kind of like put everything under it. You can't really tell what the hairstyle is that the person has. Tell Tata about Jaden's whereabouts. The reconnaissance team led by Jaden went missing after entering the towering ruin. Presumed dead, I see. Now, let's go to the towering ruin and try to find the secret weapon hidden by Jaden and an imagine seed. An imagine seed? It's a probably condensed from strong obsessions. Each imagine seed contains different powers, correct. But the form of an imagine seed is completely random and uncontrollable. Logically speaking, no one knows when and where it would appear. Tata, how can you be sure Jaden had such a thing? And how can you be sure it could be used to deal with Denville? I have a page from Jaden's diary from the time of the Asterleeds Independence War. The evidence is all there. Take a look. Read the diary. Jaden was a noble knight, so I trust his handwriting. Denville fears the imagined seed. It can awaken Denville's conscience. Tata, I'm sorry. Let's be clear. Are you planning to use the imagined seed to make Denville turn over a new leaf? I'm long past the age of dreaming, Miss Tina. Once I find the imagined seed, I'll only use it to trap Denville, and then personally send him on his way. Alright. The goal is very clear now. Go to the tower and ruin and find the imagined seed left by Jaden. I agree, no problem. Everyone, before the operation begins, I have a few more words to say to you. Tina, you are one who maintains the seal. Logically, you shouldn't be put in harm's way. But I know you're a child like the sea breeze. Undue restraint will only hinder your growth. Now, I want to confirm with you one last time. Tina, can you participate in this investigation of the tower ruin while ensuring your own safety? Yes, Mr. Council Chair, I can do it. Then go for it. If there are any problems from the Council or the Creed, I'll deal with them. Tata, you came alone to investigate the Darkness Legion. I greatly admire your courage. The courage of youth is always the most precious wealth. Go ahead and do your thing. On this matter, you don't need to have any concerns. I got your back. Thank you, Mr. Council Chair. Lady Rhonda, actually, I've always been very fortunate that you are our friend, not our enemy. Of course, my judgment about friends has always been good, and my understanding isn't bad either. Lemon, for you to speak so solemnly, you must have something special to entrust to me, right? Actually, there was a Void Ingram outbreak in the city earlier, and there's still a batch of injured who haven't awakened. They're placed at Andrew resting post. Only your healing arts can alleviate their suffering. Understood, leave this to me. And don't be so nervous, Lemon. We are a strong team. Ha 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 ha. Then I'll take Lady Aeronis' auspicious words. Spicy. Yes, Council Chair, I'm listening. From any perspective, you are an undoubted genius. Like treating the rarest sapling. I often wonder if I should let you live a more comfortable life. There should be an O right there. Comfortable. Sir, an overly comfortable environment cannot allow one to grow. Not to mention that I like this city. My friends are here. Thank you for being willing to help, Asterleeds. Go on then. Be safe. I look forward to your performance. From now on, Operation White Knight officially begins. If you need help with anything, you can come and discuss it with me. My dear, may the sea breeze bless you. Sea breeze. Sea breeze. Bless you. Reach for the assembly. So, okay, so now, in order to do the rest of it, we have to wait. So we're up to date for what we can get done today for the main story. So now we can go back to, we need to get to level 25 for something. So we have the personal space now too. What's this? Artist and researcher. Tap the enter mode, edit mode. Was this switch personalized? Oh, this is for this. Gotcha. Daytime, morning. Oh, when you're online. 14 limit reach. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Well, this is like for adventure, attack, cultivate, inspiration. How many can I put? Can I put all of them? social, cultivate, exploration, strategy. Sure, we'll save those. We have a photo wall too. So this is like we had in BPJP. It's like a little ID card you can customize and stuff. Badge not yet obtained. Views badge gallery. Obtain this also share as a bonus through wish. Common. Go to album. We haven't taken a picture yet. Okay, we can take a picture there. We can take a picture. We can put one there. This is my story. Let's see here. Album. How do we take a picture? Go to the Y hotkeys. Take photos. Okay. Take a photo. Take a photo. Take a photo. Combat selfie mode. Selfie mode. Okay. You activate. You get rid of the high interface F. Camera, view, shoot, view. There we go. Alright, temporary album. Let's see, camera. With that bat. Now take out selfie mode. Normal mode. Combat mode. Can you use combat mode here? I guess that's only outside, I guess. Okay, so I fill the view. Tilt. The old tilty. The OF. Sure, close up. They got some things going here. They got some things going on in here, boy. They got them things. Got them things, boy. Temporary album. Okay, save the temporary album. And then we can go like this, personal space. And then we can edit here. We can like put a photo here. Go to album. We just put this. I'll put this one here instead, just so we have one. Upload. Create album. No, player info. Like house. Photo wall. Hold and drag to adjust image position. No. Style editing. Did not mean to do that. Let's see here. Play info. Info card, game info, style editing, upload, styling, upload, create album. How do I put this here? How do I put you back to album list? How do I put you? Hold and drag. Go to album. Check mark. Select it. No, that's not what we want. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I was trying to, trying to really immersify yourself within it, but it just was not. It was not working, dude. It was not happening, bruv. Was not happening, my G. Okay. Okay. We got a promotion here, though. Got the old promotion here, though, boy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Profile, expertise. We got 3 of these. We wanted to go this way because I think we want this guy. So we need to head down this way. So actually allows us to go. We're almost right there to it. What's this? Increase the max courage by 30. I want to get down to you. That's what we want. So we want to get down to you. Hairstyles. This is new, I guess. Unlock. Oh no, I don't want to do that then. So you have these. Now you can unlock, I guess, huh? Let me take the hat off real quick, so I can see it. If you go to my wardrobe to take it off. Take my hat off real quick. Okay. And what was that in here? Bruh, what? Oh, what? Save. Okay, and beauty. Go in here in beauty, see what we got here. So these are ones that I can. So I can only unlock that one. Why is it only that one that I can unlock? Oh, it's specific to the hairstyles. I see. It's specific to the hairstyles of what I can unlock. I see. I see. I see. Checking through member store other. Limited. I see. I see. Premium store. Vault store. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Very, very interesting. Look at this young politician here. This young politician. Put my hat back on, though. Put my hat back on, baby. Put that hat back on. We out there. We out there. Gotta keep that sun out. Gotta keep that sun out of our face. Keep the hat on. Pop. Pop. Keep the hat on. Let's see here. So we want to go here before action. I'd like to see where some of these freaking. Oh, hold up. Just wouldn't encourage tricky mastering different classes. Let's get that one. I will like that one. It's over here. Let's go see what they got. See what they talking about over here, y'all. Let's go see what they talking about. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Couldn't help myself, dude. I saw the name. I saw the name. This way. Is this the one I want? New class. Pineapple to meal, yeah. Wow, hey, Valerius told me about you. You're here to learn how to unlock more class certification, aren't you? That's right. Well, we do offer that kind of training. Out there, adventurers face all sorts of tricky challenges. Expanding your class skill doesn't just help you survive, it adds richness and versatility to your journey. Here's how it works. Okay, let me tell you. Step 1, put it in the box. Step 2, take a look at all the classes and pick the one that excites you most. Step 2, bring me a hero's radiance, your symbol of readiness. Step 3, complete the certification quest that follows and unlock a whole new class. To give you a solid head start, I'm giving you a hero's radiance free of charge. Once you've chosen your class, come see me anytime. Okay, so life skills exchange. Chat, put up so hide this. Handbook, achievement, life skill, trading center, trial path, future, claim. I'm not entirely too sure what's going on there. Got a lot of stuff here we can claim though. Got a lot of stuff we get in here, baby. What's that? Randomly obtain a piece of rare gear from the box. Okay. Take photos. Activities, claim these. What's this? Those these imagines. Nice. Let's use that. What do I want? Transform to Elite Darkness Captain to launch an electro bomb after designated, dealing AoE attack damage, disrupting. Following skill cast, damage dealt and healing of your expertise skill are increased for a period. Upon the skill cast, the damage dealt and the healing of your special attack are increased for a period. Upon the skill cast, your resilience break bonus is increased for a period. Let's produce skill damage. Poise break efficiency, pass special attack damage and healing. These are kind of good to have when you're changing classes as well. Gonna have an imagine that's kind of good for whenever you decide to change your class. Did I change my class again? Store, handbook, features, profile, talent, skills, gear. Party, guild, trial, monster hunt. Where did she say, dude? What did she say to go back and to change my freaking my class? What did she say? What did she say? So maybe go down here instead. No? Can you like back me out? Take me to like the next page, next best page? No? Okay. Okay, proceed to open profile. Oh, okay, gotcha. Of course. Um, mm, hmm. Use the shield to absorb damage and grants damage up bonus and shield size. Spec that uses Valor Bash as the special attack improves defense. The Valor Bash maintains light force body to absorb half incoming damage, casting judgment, resource loss HP. We'll see, I guess. Why not? Come on, marksman. Okay. So now we go talk to you, right? Me again, let's say you've spent some time, real time training in the combat. Yes, yeah, I claim you're a marksman. Okay. Okay, so prepare the hero's radiance and then find Amelia. How do I prepare it? Yeah. Submit, sure. Trial face 20 goblin daggers, but hey, nothing escapes a marksman's arrow. Let your instinct guide you. Okay. And then we would just change to it, just like so, right? Or oh wait, so like now we do feet 20 and then recommend it. So it doesn't matter though what class I'm on. Doesn't matter what class I'm on. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, defeat it on bow, right? You know? But it was like, nah, bro, you just gotta defeat them, boy. You gotta worry about none of that. Just defeat them things, my G. Just defeat them things. Defeat them things on them chicken wings. Just defeat them things. Yeah. Just defeat them things. Just defeat them things. Okay, let's see here. Go over yonder. Go over yonder. Wait, why am I? Why can't I not? Wait, what? Why am I not triple jumping anymore? Where's that thing at? Talents, skills. I don't remember where it was at. There's like a whole list of stuff. I don't remember where the hell it was at. Man. Sometimes this freaking the UI can be very confusing. Party guild amount, personal space skills. Where was this? Where would this have been at? Bro. Where was this at, man? Holy smokes. Where was that thing at where like you unlock like the double jumps and all that stuff? Maybe expertise here? No. Adventure level? Gain is in here. So why is this not gain 1 extra jump? Cost stamina up to 3 jumps in total. So why is it not? Why are you not doing it? Is it borked? Is it broken? Is it because of the, like my gear or something like that? Like does your gear weigh you down? It should be working in here. I should be getting a 3rd jump. That's kind of strange that we're not getting a 3rd jump. I wonder if it's broken. Or if we need to like relog. I guess we can try that. Okay, can we unstuck it? Confirm to reset position. There it goes. Yeah, see? Let me write that down in my notes. My beta test notes. All right. It's not like it's a beta test. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're not supposed to be on here just having fun and stuff. No, bro, we gotta be on here. You know, we seeing what's going on with it too. You know, and seeing what works and what doesn't work. You feel me? We gotta be seeing all that stuff too. Dude, we need to do stuff done. My dailies, and I haven't done any of my dailies in the other games. None of them. Literally none of them. When did reset happen in this game? That was like an hour ago, right? So I know. So I can make a mental note of it. Yeah, defeats 20 here. Boink. Boink. Because like that triple jump gave out a long time ago too. Like a very long time ago. Because we were trying to do it in the city as well. And it just like gave out. I thought it was just like because we were in the city. But actually I think it was simply because it became borked. Like it was not working, bro. I think that's actually what happened. Yep. Yeah, I miss the freaking the roll dodges so much. I miss him so much, man. I miss it so much. Okay. Alright, that's the way you travel right there with them jumps. With them jumps, boy. If you ain't jumping, you ain't juping. Jumping and juping the drooping. Guys, if you unlock the new class, marksman, dude, that the way that popped up like that was kind of ridiculous, bro. We're in the middle, so what if I was just like fighting a boss? Obviously, you wouldn't have been because you're doing a quest to unlock it and you're fighting these specific weak mobs. But what if I was? And it's like pops up and it's like, boy, it's just like, yo, then you just end up dying. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Do you want to go to the talent system and activate talents? Sure. Okay, so that's good. So it starts me with the same amount of talents that I had on the other class, it looks like. So that's good. That's good. Talents you're viewing aren't for your class. You can... yeah, because I'm not on... Of course it's not for my class. I'm not on... Freaking... I'm not on that guy right now. That means we're going to need a weapon though, too. That means we're going to need a weapon as well. A weapon as well. So, like bow, so like we can switch that. This skills house will also be changed to those of marksman class. Confirm switch. You'll switch to marksman class. The previously equipped weapon has been unequipped. Would you like to equip a new weapon? Sure. We can equip that. Sure. Why not? It's been equipped. Not, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me out. Let me out. Let me freaking out. What's the shortcut for gear? Is it G? It's not. Okay. Now we need to go to expertise. Okay, let's activate that. Light attack. Every 10 points of agility provide 2 points of haste. One side use storm attack. 30% said for fight slots. Definitely want to go that route for a while. I think we go both of these routes for sure for these first activations, regardless. Okay, and stamina, agility. That. Dealing damage grants a fixed 30% chance to apply vulnerability to the enemy. Okay, that will increase your damage output. Let's see here. We want that. Attack speed plus 3%. We want that. Stamina, light attack plus 5. What's down here? Every 5% haste provides an additional 1% attack speed. For every 15 special attacks cast photon energy, grants it by the next cast of arrow rain plus 100%. Okay. Pet damage plus 10%. We come down and get this ones. We go here. And light attack, stamina. Stamina, light attack. How many do you have for 3? 2 of those. 1 of those. This is pet damage. I think we'll probably do that. This attacks deal damage, 5% chance to instantly grant an overdrive to special attack, as long as the overdrive limit hasn't been reached. Alright, now we need to go to skills. So I'm pretty sure these are level 1. Yep, these are level 1. And then see what this is. Charge and then fire a piercing arrow that deals attack damage and knockback to all enemies in its path. Reduce. Well, either way, these ones can't be changed, so we need to upgrade these for sure. What we just do is upgrade to max. A600. Yeah, we'll just upgrade these to max regardless. Golden finger. Okay, and then these. So that's arrow rain, a wild call. That's the wolf, so we definitely want to keep the wild call for sure. Continuously draws bow to launch a barrage of arrows at enemies, dealing attack damage. Can be activated again to terminate the ability early. Photon reforged state. Photon energy consumption stops and hitting enemies recovers up to 42 photon energy. Cast during photon reforged state to pause photon energy consumption and regenerate photon energy. Great for reducing enemies' resilience while dealing area damage. Power draw deals a bonus 100% crit damage. This skill has 2 overdrives. No overdrive time required when under photon reforge. Fires a rain of arrows over a target area, dealing continuous attack damage. Hitting more enemies means more photon energy. That's the wolf. Okay. There's no like charge here. I can't hold it to make it like no. You can stop that early by tapping it again. Question if I just keep these right now, this lineup that we have right now. I think we probably do. I don't think it's gonna be worth putting one of the other ones right now. I don't think it's gonna be worth putting this one right now. We might just wait till we get an extra space, I think. Total damage 500%. 200%. Plus 20. This is AoE as well. Let me just see what it does. Let me see what you gonna do, boy. Can't just do that. 3. Oh, it's like that one. You get 2 of them too, though. Man. part's tricky. That's tricky. That is tricky right there. It's 2. I mean, 2's cooldown is... They all kind of have kind of long cooldowns, huh? Definitely need the arrow rain then. Because that cooldown, those cooldowns are very long on those shit. Very well, I mean, the wolf makes sense, I guess. We're going to change 2. We're going to change 2 to you. 2. And then we'll upgrade y'all. Some of y'all. Upgrade some of y'all. How much that going to... It can't be upgrading all these stuff. You're getting a little expensive here, boy. You're getting a little expensive up at this time, boy. You feel me? Wait, what did I just... Five. It doesn't say... bro, you seen this? It says level 1. That's why I got confused. Because it says level 1 right here. I have to X out before I can come back in. Let me write that down to... Okay, there we go. This happens a lot on Mario MMOs. Pop-ups seem to treat like most people can't utilize game system on the fly. Since you mentioned it, yeah, with the when I unlocked the bow user right there and it popped up the way it did, I was like, bro, seriously, like, what is going on here, bro? What is going on here? See, now it shows it. Now it shows it. I definitely want to upgrade this guy to some degree. But this wolf is probably important. Probably important. I mean, I don't even know how long I'm actually going to stay on this boat, to be fair. To be completely fair. Okay, that works though. I don't like that there's no charge option here though. Like there's literally nothing, like none of these I can hold down and like charge, which I think is pretty silly. BPJP, the bow, a lot of the mechanics you could charge it. You could hold it down, had different tiers for different charging levels. Like that rain right there, I had a charge right there. You hold it down and the area will become wider as well. The area of effect will be wider. Whereas I'm not seeing any of those type of mechanics there. Which seems very strange for a bow, right? Like you would think a bow, of all things, would have hold mechanics like that. So I find that very strange. I don't like that. It definitely takes away from the feeling of bow. What game is this? This is Blue Protocol Star Resonance, the closed beta. So I'm not a fan of that at all with the bow in that regard. Not a fan of that at all. We're gonna switch back though. Switch back. Oh, actually. Put that back on. Equip, yeah. Equip that thing. Let's go. Let's go. To be wait for the. Okay, so let's go back to here. Let's go back to here. Nora from the Adventure Guild seems to have something for you. Activate honor coins. Learn about honor coins. World quests, region quests. I guess it's spinning a rudder. Talk to artisan. Evan's glasses are broken. He's having a headache about how to repair the circuits. Valeria received a strange letter in the sender. Okay. Oh, we have something we can turn in. I know. I recognize that green icon. I recognize that green icon. That's when you have something that's completed, boy. Something that's completed. You gotta go back there. The same icon in BPJP. It's like, oh, this thing's done. We can go back there, turn this quest in. Huh? All right. Sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, we know all about that. Best believe. Best believe. Let's go. Turn this in. Semester where they dressed as a doll. What? Little cat rap. Hello. Nervously passes you a small note. Open the note. I am the Rab, the letter carrier of the Seabreeze Festival. I'm a shy little kitty. I guess I so quick. Open the chat window. What am I doing? Emote. Switch to continuous action. Try flapping. I see I have continuous motions here. That's nice. That's nice. Continue talking. Okay. Continue talking with the... Nelson passes you a second note. First one involves a blonde young lady. This one. Wave to the rap. Use the wave emote. Okay. Use the wave. Okay. About Valeria's letter. I believe. Meow, 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 meow. Enough meowing. Start talking. You're Valeria's friend, right? Good. Let's talk shop then. To tell you the truth, pretending to be a cat and holding my tongue is driving me crazy. No matter how this Rab attempts to disguise their voice, there's undeniably familiar male voice coming from inside that cat mask. Gerard? Gerard? What Gerard? Keep it down. I'm Rab, the Seabreeze Festival mascot. I'm the helpful kitty who delivers letters for everyone. Fine, let's discuss Valeria then. It all started with a Seabreeze Festival tradition. During the Seabreeze Festival, Asterleeds residents exchanged letters to express their well wishes to one another. And the festival's two cat mascots, Rab and Vita, serve as messengers who deliver these letters. Just so happens that I'm the one dressed up as a kitten Rab today. But while sorting through the mail, I came across one letter where I just couldn't figure out who it was meant for. What did you do then? Letters like this are supposed to be returned to the sender. Problem is, there was no sender's name on the envelope either. Then you didn't get in? I wasn't gamer enough on the survey? Yo, Remy. You weren't gamer enough on the survey? Do you just need to be more gamer, Remy? With no other options, I decided to open it up, hoping to find some clues inside. And guess what? It was actually a love letter from Valeria herself. That's quite a secret, right? That troublesome witch, whose brain is packed with nothing but mischief and pranks, actually has a crush on someone. It's like something from a horror story, so who's her crush? No clue. She doesn't mention any names in the letter. All I know is it's definitely a guy. Anyway, to handle this delicate situation, I wrote her a note as Rab to set up a meeting. That way she won't know who I really am. That explains it. I never expected you would be the one to show up, so, recruit, would you do me a favor and return this love letter to Valeria? And please, if she ever asks, don't tell her it's me. Ever since I discovered her big secret, I can't shake this creepy feeling that I'm being watched. They're handing me the love letter, Rab, kitten, or should I say Gerard? something. I could return the love letter to Valeria now, though there is something else I could do. Don't want to know what's in the letter. Now I'm better than that. I managed to keep my curiosity in check. My conscience remains almost intact. Time to head back to the Pioneer Beer. Time to head back on over. Head back on over. We're trying to get into a rhythm now, so that's good. I should have checked all games. That's even more suspicious though when you check all games. It's like, wait, hold up, dude. All games. This guy's just checking all of them. He probably hasn't played any of them. Greetings, Adventure Valeria at your service. Choose a life skill only the Seabreeze knows. What's that letter you're holding? It's your love letter. I report the situation to Valeria without revealing Rap's true identity. It doesn't really matter if the person it was meant for has already read it, right? What do you mean? This was your plan all along? Here's a real secret for you. I was one who decided who would play Rap during the festival. So Valeria knew who was playing Rap all along. Poor Gerard. He was played like a fool. Spicy, thanks for doing this little favor for me. Am I just another piece in your elaborate prank? Not at all. I truly am thankful for your assistance. The letter may have been delivered, but I am much too timid to ask for his response in person. I'm just a shy young girl at heart. Wait, so you weren't just playing a prank? Wouldn't you like to know? Hmm. No matter how I press her efforts, Villa refused to say another word, and so something. So I think maybe she has a crush on Gerard. Maybe she has a crush on Gerard. I got a crush on you. I hope you feel the way that I do. And yeah, this is what you call it today. There was something there. See a full-fledged adventure. Takes on life skills. You're not busy with the bird. Yeah, commissions. Yeah, it's a life skills. But yeah, I think right this is a land team. We're just gonna skip that, bro. Does that mean she's just gonna point me here, bro? So there's no reason to actually. No reason to. She's gonna point me right there. Unstable space. What's that? So created by Unit X. Yeah, the Unit X thing. That's like the combat things. I'm just gonna skip that too. But we do need to do Unit X. I need to do my dailies. These other games. We got 23 minutes until reset. 23 minutes until reset, y'all. There's a weekly cap on the home. Yeah, that's the honor things. The weekly cap. Let's get the runes in the Asterleeds and stable space. Maybe we try that. Maybe we try that. I need to turn that one into young boy. The roadside calls out to you. Track. Look at. Oh, these aren't. No, these are different, huh? So they're green. So in the other one, when they were green, it means that they were like completed pretty much. Whereas in this one, this is just saying like they're active. I think that's what it's saying. Something like that. It's kind of weird. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Let's see here. Should we do these dailies real quick? Should we do these? How long have we been streaming? Dude, we've been streaming for almost. It's been a while since I did like an 8-hour stream, bro. It's been a while. I used to do streams like this all the time, but it's been a while, honestly speaking. It's been a while. It's been a while since I heard saw him. Hold my hand up high. Venture, hey, Venture, please. What is it? The green-haired lady just asked me to give you this letter. Oh, did you now? Green-haired lady, that must be Arona. Read Arona's letter. Some troublesome little birds causing chaos at the Seabreeze Festival spikes to be a dare and visit Arena Town to help out that purple-haired fellow. Arona needs a strange favor. Okay. Strange favor. Strange favor. It's got good flavor. What's that here? A little alligator. A little alligator. I do want to do unstable space that day. I really want to see some world bosses too. That's the thing there. Oh, is this? Oh wait, huh? 12, Tuesday. What? Huh? Tuesday sat. So this is gonna start. It's interesting. Purple's the interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, maybe we just call it there. Maybe we call it there because it is freaking late, and I have to save some juice, dude. We've been going for 8 hours, bro. Maybe we call it there? Instead of like, because we're pretty much I'll be hopping on doing my dailies in the other games and hopping back on here. And then if I do that though, there's no telling how much longer I'm going to end up streaming. Because if I get off here and I get back on and I don't have to worry about any of the other, like pretty much how I done the dailies in my other games, probably this stream may have ended up going probably another 3 hours, honestly speaking. We may have been close to a 12-hour stream, to be honest. It would have been fairly easy to do. But it's forcing me to get off by having to do those dailies. And so as such, it's like it's a chance for me to be like, okay, well let's not be crazy anymore. Let's freaking, you know, let's actually get rest and eat and stuff, you know. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna wrap it up here. So this was a good little stream here. It definitely, you know, it's definitely not BPJP, but there has its perks. There's a lot of clankiness and clunkiness within the game that really needs to be smoothed out. And the UI can be a little confusing too, but once you kind of get into a rhythm, which takes way too long, by the way, once you get into a rhythm, it feels a bit better. However, we did not really get to really experience a lot of, you know, like large scale group battles, you know, world fights and stuff like that. So we'll definitely want to try to do that. So maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. We'll stream this again tomorrow. If we don't, then we'll probably stream on Sunday instead or something like that. But we might stream tomorrow. We'll see. It just depends on, at least we stream so long today. I'm not entirely too sure. Because it depends on how I feel. Because streaming so long today. And then I gotta eat and try to get some energy back in me. So, but we'll see. Nonetheless, y'all, we'll be updating this stuff. We'll be dropping videos. If you haven't followed already, follow already. If you haven't subscribed already, be sure to subscribe. We'll be dropping videos and on the YouTube, so be sure to check those out. Be covering plenty and all this Blue Protocol stuff throughout its entire duration. Remember, I did play Blue Protocol JP for its entire duration for a year and 7 months, so I'm very familiar with the IP, so I can really see the differences that are in this game compared to BPJP, and can really, dive in and really analyze things on a much deeper level than a lot of other people can. So thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all the chatters, lurkers, everyone who's been in and out throughout the stream, chatting in and out throughout the stream, all the above. Appreciate all of y'all. Thank you all for being there. And like I said, be sure to check out all the content, follow, subscribe. Helps out a lot. It means a lot to me. And check out all the socials. Everything is at Spikes You. So that's whether that's YouTube or Twitch or X or TikTok, which I don't really use, but all those are at Spikes You, so be sure to check those out. And of course, we didn't start a guild or anything today. Maybe we won't during the beta. However, there's a good chance that whenever the official version comes out, there's a good chance I'll start a guild. There's probably a good chance I will. More than likely, quite frankly. But we'll see what happens with that. We'll explore all that stuff. So there's still lots to explore with the game, and we'll be testing it and really diving into it and really giving input, so that way all of you have the proper information to make a informed decision on whatever you want to do for the game and make your gameplay easier for the game as well. And also will allow you to really see how it's going to fare if you're free to play, or if you're a whale, or if you're a dolphin, because a lot of what I do is free to play. So it's like a lot of what you're seeing here is how this is going to actually pan out for if you're a free to play player. You're not really spending too much money. We might spend a little bit of money in here, but we're definitely not going to be a super whale dropping $500 or whatever. That's not going to happen. So a lot of what you're seeing here is just the grind of the nature of it, and just like how it's going to really look if you're just playing the game, you're grinding the game, or doing all the above like that. So at any rate, I got 17 minutes. My voice is giving out, as I can hear it kind of cracking. I got 17 minutes to do daily, so let me get off of here, because I got 4 games to do dailies on. So Genshin, Wuthering, Zenless, and Honkai. Mind you, Zenless is like 30 seconds. But at any rate, I'll see you on the next one. Much love, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, and once again, thanks for supporting in all the ways that you do, whether that's chatting, lurking, of course, liking and subscribing always helps. So I appreciate that. As I always say, if there's something you care about, let them know. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's diving into a bowl of jelly, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see you in the next one. Much love. Holla. I guess should we like log out? Confirm to log out of the account. Whatever.